subscribe. Aduh capek. Buru. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe, like dulu kocak. 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 Like dulu kocak.
Halo. Saking malesnya bilang like dulu ya sekarang ya. Nyuruh Alex sekarang. By the way, welcome to the stream guys. And ini welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi, udah goron, let's go. Dipakai emojinya. Like dulu kocak. Ada suara gue nggak bisa lagi kayak gini. Aku kembali main kayak halo Nur, welcome back. Kayak ada drama komen follow Indo, apalagi drama apalagi nih? Wah lagi rewatch PRX Loud, jangan main mulai dulu nih. Ya gimana udah jam segini kamu? Gimana? Bisa aja nyuruh stop live-nya gimana coba? Vote monyet biar mainnya bagus. Kekuatan di voting. Ya 10 ya PRX ya betul. Ini gue kasih ada tulisan sen karena gue suka Sentinel juga. Jadi oke lah kita cukup fair aja hari ini ininya votingnya. Walaupun kalau dipantau banyaknya ngevote-nya monyet ya. Lebih ke personal, bukan tim. Absen BG yokai. Halo Raffi, welcome. Jangan lupa ini dulu Raffi,
Like dulu kocak.
Arsenal baru bro. Senjata baru. Senjata baru di channel ini bro. I love monyet. Boleh monyet supremacy, let's go. Ya ada lagi yang baru ya. Tapi cuma satu gue bikinnya. Itu pun dari yang kemarin itu gue ambil. Mau gue kasih ini suara mukul mejanya tapi ketutupan, ngomong like-nya ketutupan anjir, makanya akhirnya ya udahlah like-nya aja. Gak, malas banget, Alex udah senyum. Bisa gitu anjir. Halo David, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like. Halo Mika, halo juga Airo, welcome. Terbukti kemarin vote monyet banyak dan mainnya jadi oke. Teori kemarin, boleh. Agent reveal-nya besok ya guys ya, by the way ya. Itu ada tulisannya di grand final, ada tulisannya tadi di sini nih. Besok ada agent reveal plus berarti itu trailer kemungkinan. Plus show match memakai agent baru. Kayak dulu Gecko juga ada show match-nya juga kan. Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership. Siapa yang dapat itu? Akira-Kirara, welcome. Woi, kok kalian bisa hoki? Kok iri? Gak dapat membership, kok iri Anda? Hei. Itu random. Hei, itu gacha-gacha juga mainnya. Gak bisa diklaim. Woi, kalian udah gold dapat member. Lalu platiron anjir. Malam kai. Malam.
Satpam baru saja memberikan 50.000. Siapin cemilan JGN lupa guys.
Terima kasih Satpam, terima kasih reimburse-nya. Tadi gue udah ngestok cemilan lagi. Thank you Pak Satpam. Malam Fadlan, malam. Kayak gue balik pas ntar match-nya kelar, takut jantungan nonton PRX lah. Kita udah jantungan dari beberapa hari terakhir sih. Beberapa hari terakhir ini PRX main terus sih. Apakah sehat? Jantung ini diobok-obok setiap hari. Kemarin gue rada lebih chill sih untungnya. Untungnya ya kemarin lebih chill gue. Tidak seobok-obok biasanya. Idu ini pada tengkar siapa yang dapat gift gimana dah? Emang boleh diobok-obok? Diobok-oboknya secara paksa lagi. Ini video Cahaya auto upload. Kenalkan itu kepada Jenderal ya, Fadlan. Gak tau dah, bisa impress Jenderal apa tidak itu. By the way, ini penontonnya 800.000, kenapa like-nya masih 37 nih guys? Yaudah, gua kasih lihat pesan dari Alek aja kalau gitu, biar kalian like.
Like dulu kocak. Like dulu kocak. Like dulu kocak.
Semoga bisa membantu tangan kalian untuk mau nge-like ya. Setelah mendapatkan pesan langsung dari Alex dari Madrid. 800k benjir, amin. Anjir, minta sama saudara aja gak sampai segitu ya. Kelebihan ya kayaknya ya. 800.000 kayaknya kelebihan ya. Berlebihan tampaknya. Benjir lah. Semua meme di sini gue pakai ini paperx semua anjing. Oh, suara gebukan mejanya nggak di VO juga. Ini tadi gue mau ngasih suara yang quicking gitu loh, kayak mainan ayam itu loh, gitu. Tapi pas gue masukin ternyata nutupin suara like-nya, jadi gue ilangin deh akhirnya. Maunya lucu-lucuan aja, nggak yang meledak gitu. Malam bangkai paperx udah menang belum? Aduh, main aja belum, Ricky. Pengen sih. Jadi kalau menang gue langsung nge-DJ aja, sumpah. Kemarin penonton gue banyak yang terpesona kan sama skill DJ gue kan. Ayo bilang, akui saja guys.
Saja memberikan 10.000. Halo bang.
Halo juga Elkra, welcome to the stream. Itu kemarin DJ penutupan gue, masterpiece bro, itu masterpiece ketiga dalam hidup gue itu. Nice DJ. Malam ikut saya, welcome. 4 second versus tense, ya basically. Nah, epilepsi baru bangun anjir. Epilepsi itu kalau mata anjir, itu kan suara ya. Lebih ke budek sih jadinya. DJ yokai membuat telingaku berdarah, nggak salah sih. Atau mau di opening aja DJ-nya? DJ-nya di opening aja, mau lu? Kabur semua ini viewer gue kalau kayak gitu anjir. Yes, ada yang yes lagi. Jangan gue nanti capek cowok, nanti keburu capek gue. Di akhir aja, encore. Kalau ada di konser tuh biasanya ada yang namanya encore. Nah, encore aja pas akhir-akhir aja. Dadah Kai, thank you anjir. Langsung kabur anjing. Jangan gitu anjing. Ku batalin loh. Di akhir aja loh. Album baru DJ yokai meledak di pasaran. Waduh, 15 luka dan 2 tewas anjir. Gua pikir meledak selnya ya, ada korban ternyata. Pegang paperx atau sentinel kayak paperx lah. All in paperx gua. Tapi siapapun yang menang ya udah sih. Kalau yang ini gua nggak yang mengutuk siapapun yang mengalahkan paperx. Yang ini kalau sentinel menang ya udahlah.
Bacot.
Tapi gue pengennya paperx.
Baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Hey, strike.
Let's go prex XX.
Anjing lah. Kok sus gitu Mbak Google? Betul kayak thank you strike. Anjing. Bacanya gitu, Cok. What the heck, man? Kenapa gitu anjir? Gak tahu Mbak Google. Kan gue yang baca. Gak tahu dah. Gak ikut-ikut anjing. Goblok. Bisa gitu ya. Mbak Google sus. Part 2 kapan kayak part 2 apa nih ya? Luminance Challenge besok. Besok harusnya jam 4 kalau mau kayak biasa. Jam 4 sore. Top G dingin banget. Iya coy, kemarin Top G dingin coy. Itu kalau Top G nggak nge-clutch itu kayaknya menangnya lebih lama itu. Ini apa ini? Latuna de Botin. Bentar. Ini apa anjir? Lah langsung hilang anjir. Langsung hilang, Cok. Gue pikir kenapa ada anak-anak Hogwarts main musik gitu kan di sana. Kayak gue nggak nonton yang kemarin. Wah, berarti jangan ditonton lagi ya sekarang Alawi. Nggak ada kamu menang loh. Absen bang, iya absen, welcome. Bentar. Oh bentar, chat di HP gue nge-stuck lagi. Biasaan. Kemenangan itu bernama Pepperex. Ah, boleh. Sebagai pendukung Pepperex boleh. Semuanya boleh. Kalau hal-hal yang positif semuanya saya lewat saya biarkan lewat. Malam Bang Yokai, halo malam Ervan. Kayak nggak mau coba sponsor thrifting. Hah, sponsor thrifting gimana? Jadi Mastercard, gue jadi kartu dulu nih gue nih. Harus jadi kartu banget nih. Halo Evi, halo Tomaso. Yang tadi gue time out, makanya jangan nge-spam. Jasmine kayak kartu, what the fuck. Tapi lucu juga ya kalau ironsenpai punya merch ini ya, kartu flash. Gambarnya ironsenpai. Kalau enggak yang bentuknya stiker aja kali ya. Boleh tuh. Gas nggak sih ketemu Genji 3 kali? Ah, males banget sih sebenarnya, tapi mereka udah di grand final, berarti harus menang anyway ya. Gue kolektor kartu Imani kayak anjay. Boleh. Stiker ironsenpai lah, ntar gue tempelin di PC. Stiker gue udah ada di mana-mana coy. Kalau lo lihat di streamer caster tuh banyak tuh stiker gue di mana-mana tuh. Ada banyak Easter egg sekarang tersebar. Stiker lo udah sampai Jepang kayak iya betul. Gue kan lihat di apanya, di ikosnya dia apa di mananya Jenderal tuh, yang ada stiker neon gue tuh. Gue aja kaget, ada juga tuh di situ. Ini dia tempel di mana aja anjir. Gue sampai kepikiran loh, ini Jenderal tempel stiker gue di mana aja. Di HP IRL ya ada juga tuh Sage sama Viper, gue inget banget. Terus stiker tapi yang tahu orang-orang Irsen doang. Iya, orang-orang yang ngeliatin gambar-gambarnya ironsenpai sama yang gue kasih, yang mungkin dapat pas TA di TA. It's time to revenge gak sih? Ini by the way ini ya, mereka ini rematch ya. Mereka udah pernah ketemu Pepperex sama Sentinel di grand final juga, grand final AVL yang pertandingan di Korea. Di Korea kan? Afrika TV kan Korea kan ya? Ya di Korea seingat gue. Jadi ini rematch lagi nih, Sentinel sama Pepperex. Dan Pepperex kalah, ya mau gimana lagi. Waduh apa nih? Di loop lagi. Dialog. Puyu mana? Puyu lagi ngedit buat besok. Buat episode 2 bro. Makanya dia lagi nggak bisa ikut WP. Lagi ini lagi sibuk. Yokai cosplay wingman itu bukan cosplay, itu the origin of yokai. Ya ini hanyalah wingman tapi pakai skin lain. Skin epic. Aslinya kalau dibuka wingman. Pasti juga bahasa Radivor lu. What the fuck. By the way, yang belum like.
Like dulu kocak.
Enak ya sekarang ya, gue gak perlu ngomong lagi, Cok. Tinggal klik doang anjir. Enak juga, ini mempermudah hidup gue anjir. Mempermudah hidup, Cok. Enak banget anjing. Gak usah ngomong lagi gue. Diwakilkan deh. Baru tahu tuh kemarin Cahaya sekarang coach. Alex dibayar berapa kayak buat ngomong itu? Mah kita mah konco. Gak ada mah bayar-bayar. Males aku minta yang sponsor like yang dulu. Hah, kenapa? Yang Cahaya mana? Aduh, masih ada yang pengen monyet. Ya udah, mumpung belum mulai. Yuk. Yang mungkin kalian orang-orang baru di sini. Dengarkan Cahaya.
Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Dua kali.
Subscribe. Aduh capek.
Nah, kalau kalian udah melakukan apa yang Cahaya
Ji.
kasih tahu,
Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
lakukan apa yang Alex minta. Udah ngombo aja, sudah combo itu. Jadi DJ lagi gak kayak mungkin nanti di akhir. Kayak biasa. Ditungguin aja. Aduh, semoga aja menang anjir. Menang dulu deh baru nge-DJ deh ya. Menang dulu, masa nge-DJ dalam kondisi sedih anjir. Jadi menang dulu Peprex yuk. Bisa yuk. Tapi monyet bagus daripada Alex. Soalnya Alex tuh kayak cepet-cepetan aja. Jarang sih nge-DJ sambil nangis. Kayak buatin versi Main Freak yang marah ke Alex. Wah, yang dari vlog itu bukan marah anjir, ya nggak sih? Perdebatan kecil doang itu, bahkan nggak yang kayak gimana gitu. Bagi membership dong kakak. Cuma 300 per hari. Masa nggak bisa sendiri? Drop player card berarti besok ya kak ya? Betul. Alex kemarin full senyum kah? Iya tampaknya. Banyak momen-momen dia udah mau eco slam ya itu. Udah tangan ke atas. Terus pas di clutch langsung tepuk tangan. Tangannya udah naik. Ada tuh momen-momennya banyak tuh. Tangannya udah di atas, udah mau gebrak gitu. Eco slam Dota gak tuh? Tahu aja referensinya orang tua. Anjir, sampai nyokai menuju Minang kocak gak tuh? Gajian belum cair jadi belum bisa membership. Anjir, punya gaji tapi gak bisa membership tuh gimana? Hah? Harusnya kamu tuh menyisakan duit 10.000 untuk ke saya. Gak bercanda ya. Buah apa yang suka ketawa? Ah, kayak gua nggak tahu aja nih. Kayak udah tahu dari kemarin nih. Bahkan jawabannya udah kemarin anjir. Oke, kapitalisnya keluar. Ah, itu cuman segelintir dari yang bisa saya lakukan. Amit selamat. Selamat buat Hambali Brother, dapat gift membership dari si Alvin Taufik. Anjay, Bang Rapi, for the first time in forever. Anjay, dia akhirnya member, cok. What the hell? Apa yang terjadi, cok? Apa ini mau kiamat ke anjing? Ampun, belum tobat lo anjing. Apa yang terjadi? Welcome Rabi, welcome to the membership. Akhirnya bisa emojian juga nih si Rapi nih ikut nih. Kelas, thank you. Dunia sedang tidak baik-baik saja. Lah iya, anjir. Apa ini kok tiba-tiba orang abu ini akhirnya menghijaukan diri anjir. No, lihat, Rapi aja pakai tenaga sendiri, cok, untuk jadi membership. Masa kamu enggak? Anjir lah. Gunakan emot ini kalau top G dingin banget, betul. Ah, akhirnya Raffi bisa flexing pakai emoji. Ah, jadi terharu gini gua. Kayak lebih dukung mana? Pepperex lah, bro. Kayaknya gue butuh ngasih emoji dinosaurus deh habis ini. Biar orang tahu. Tapi nanti masih butuh si Ojiko dulu ya. Es emoji kayak aman. Ya abu ini parah banget. Anjir. Disimpan dulu emoji dinginnya, nanti meleleh duluan weh. Ditunggu dulu momennya. Berapa member kan nambah slot emoji? Bentar ya, gue hitung dulu nih. Bentar. Untuk menambahkan emoji ke 24, harusnya ke 24 ya, bentar. Total emoji gue tuh kalau nggak salah sekarang tuh 23 kan? Bentar, gue hitung dulu ya, bentar ya. Gue juga lupa anjir. Saking lamanya udah nggak nambah emoji anjir. Nih gue lihat dulu ya. Karena tuh emoji kita ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, betul 23. Anjir, Rapi menghijaukan chat, let's go. Thank you banget Rapi. Anjay, kok nggak ada suaranya ya tapi ya? Telat ya kayaknya. Ada ding. Ada. Thank you Bang Rapi. 10 gift membership, coy. Lu kalau masih nggak dapet sih, emang kayaknya puasa lu kurang deh kayaknya. Kalau masih belum dapat. Lu kayaknya pas puasa masih mengumpat deh kayaknya dalam hati. Ada tuh meta dapat membernya kayak gitu tuh. Gua nggak dapat. Anda sudah hijau, ingat yang udah hijau mana bisa dapat lagi. Min layar belum mulai aman. Bentar, gue tadi mau nanya apa sih? Bentar. Mau ngeliatin emoji ya. Jadi emoji itu karena Raffi tadi udah nambah 10. Emoji itu harusnya kebukanya di belum masuk nih kayaknya Raffi punya ini nih. Bentar. Di YouTube-nya belum masuk. Oh, udah. Harusnya 30 lagi sih. Harusnya ya. Untuk membuka emoji ke 24 slotnya. Bang, aku dapat wallpaper kalau dapat gift. By the way, yang kalian baru pertama kali jadi membership, jangan lupa kalian bisa ngeklaim ini wallpaper HP sama wallpaper desktop. Ada di community tab ya, ada community tab khusus membership tuh. Terima kasih kalian sama Bang Rapi ya yang dapat ya. Yang tadi barusan dapat 10 orang. Terima kasih ke Raffi. Aku belum klaim wallpaper desktop, silakan langsung diambil, di-download. Pakai emojinya guys, dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain yang belum dapat iri. Kapan mulai? Jam 10 kan kayak biasa. Ini masih analisis segala macam dulu. Aku belum download wallpaper, Bang. Ya udah download dulu. Download dulu aja ya. Itu di folder yang kita kasih itu, di drive itu dua-duanya ada tuh. Lu bisa download langsung dua-duanya, yang HP sama yang desktop. Janji gak iri, tapi sedih. Ente. Makanya lebih aktif. Biasanya tuh yang dapat tuh kalau aktif ngechat, kalau nge-like, kalau jadi member. Kalau udah member nggak bisa di-give juga ya. Bang, ini main berapa map? Coba tanda seru jadwal WP, dia lihat BO-nya. Ada di situ ya. Gua bayar sendiri. Oke, saya tunggu kita aja. Saya tunggu. Nge-spam dapat membership nggak? Kayak nggak nge-spam juga sih. Itu by the way tanda serunya nggak usah pakai spasi ya by the way WP-nya. Kita aja beneran jadi membership. Thank you. Welcome back kita aja. Masih goron. Let's go. Diteruskan sampai platinum. Kita aja. Let's go. Nyoh. Anjir lu kayak gak ikhlas gitu anjing. Kok lu kayak gak ikhlas gitu sih? Nyoh. Anjir. Nyoh, aku members apa? Kece banget wallpapernya, thank you. Karepmu kayak apaan? Nyoh, karepmu ya. Nyoh bahasa Jawa, iya tahu. Makanya gue mana wallpapernya ke community tab. Lu nggak tahu community tab di mana? Ini gue nggak bisa ngasih lihat, soalnya nanti kalau gue ngasih lihat ketahuan linknya buat yang abu-abu bisa lihat jadinya. Ini khusus member soalnya, gue nggak bisa liatin. Tapi ada di community tab. Lu ke channel gue, ke Ironsenpai, terus tuh kan ada community tuh, tulisannya community tab tuh. Tuh klik ke community, khusus membership tuh ada tuh. Terus scroll aja, ada yang gue ngasih link. Bang, kau dapat tadi ada orang baik ngasih itu membership game banyak. Tapi nggak tahu dari Draco SD dapatnya dari yang mana ya tadi ya. Gak gue liatin semua, cok. Bang, sumpah wallpaper di community tab-nya nggak ada. Dih, lu aja hijau kagak, gimana? Pelan-pelan Bang jelasinnya. Lu ke profile gua, ke profilnya YouTube-nya Ironsenpai. Ya, nih gua kasih pelan-pelan nih, pelan banget nih. Pertama, pergi ke profile channelnya Ironsenpai. Terus di sana ada tulisan home, di sampingnya ada videos, tulisan videos. Sampingnya lagi ada tulisan shorts. Di sampingnya lagi ada tulisan live. Di sampingnya lagi ada tulisan playlist. Dan di samping kanannya lagi ada tulisan community. Nah, lu klik tuh anjing. Lu klik tuh community. Terus lu scroll. Scroll. Nah, nanti ada tulisannya, ada gambar hitam putih. Terus ada kotak hitam di tengah. Tulisannya free wallpaper desktop khusus member. Ya. Nah, di dalam post ini ada link. Lu klik linknya anjir. Di situ bisa lu download. Dah. Gak nemu. Ah. Tuh udah pelan banget tuh.
Good because like everybody everybody loves, loves it when PRX are like feeling great and they love the PRX vibes.
Bokai.
Tell us, though, you
Apa
guys
sih?
been saying quite humble. Tell us how the team is
Padahal udah,
especially
itu udah
since
tutorial
now
terlambat
you're
yang bisa gue
leading the
lakukan.
Masters Madrid.
Definitely unexpected, but I think every time, like when we go to lower bracket, we just felt like more no fear, So yeah, we'll see today.
You guys see
Makanya,
that fearlessness on stage. Good luck.
good luck.
Like dulu kocak.
I mean, the vibe seems good. Vibe seems like
The vibe's so good.
What did you guys make of that?
Even
He's such a hater, man.
Oh,
Such a
no.
hater.
Munya's
It's
got
crazy.
great vibes. He's adorable. Like, who doesn't love Munya?
It has
Or
been a lot.
Munye.
Has been a lot of
tutorial
pressure.
gak ikhlas. Anjir, gue dibilang kagak ikhlas. Padahal udah gue kasih lihat tuh tadi.
All of the public pressure.
Kagak lihat juga.
Internal communication.
Pelan-pelan tuh padahal tuh.
This is, Alex said, this has been the biggest roster change they've had. It's them getting Monyet up to speed. When you have the focus on you like that, yeah, the pressure's going to be enormous. And I've actually been
Nyet, nanti jatuh, nyet.
stood
Gua
up
takut
to the
nih,
big
Nyet.
pressure to the stage.
Kalau monyet gue takut jatuh anjir. Kalau Jason enggak.
You have to be so
dingin.
risk positive.
Yes.
You can't allow the fear to make you play in a safer manner. And he's just been great.
I think that we've seen it also in the past, right? Where I believe it was.
Anjay,
in
keren
Tokyo where we
wallpapernya
had
next bikin
CGRS,
10
and
bang.
he was
Heh.
also stepping up and everybody had eyes on him.
Kasih.
I'm glad you mentioned Tokyo because
Jadi
I
orang
freaked
udah
it as
dapat
well in
gratis.
the tweet right after they
Kasih.
beat Loud.
Mintanya
He said,
banyak.
It's another miracle run by us. 2-0 Loud feels like Tokyo all over again. Now I'm a little bit worried.
Feels like
about the
Tokyo,
second
iya
round
sih.
because, Tom, at Tokyo they had
Seperti
a
di Tokyo
start.
kemarin juga mereka tidak expect bisa sejauh itu. Bang, besok aku mau presentasi kalau pakai wallpaper Iron Senpai, pemahaman saya bakal meningkat nggak? Oh, tentu saja. Ada buff-nya tersendiri itu, Aji. Dicoba dulu. Nanti pasti dosennya nanya, ini wallpaper dari mana ya? Kok bagus banget sih? Karena wallpaper kamu bagus, saya kasih A-nya tapi A ya, bukan A ya. Aduh. Andai segampang itu. Nanti satu prodi iri, aduh. Bang, kenapa pada kesel sama tim PaperX kena taunting mulu? PaperX nggak tahu deh. Emang iya? Di sini sih nggak ada. Di posko pemenangan sih nggak ada ya. Wallpaper yang ada tulisan Iron Senpai bisa dihilangin gak, Min? Kayak maksudnya? Ih, parah, mau lu apain anjir di gambar gua, Kayak gue join nemenin lu dong, ha? Ngapain? Oh iya, di slide akhir izin masukin don't forget join membership Iron Senpai. Betul banget tuh. Mantap banget tuh, Aji. Ide yang sangat bagus. Harusnya semua mahasiswa di Indonesia sih kayak gitu sih. Bawa-bawa semua mahasiswa gak tuh? Aduh, ini di HP gua chatnya ini terus nge-stuck mulu anjir. Halo Iron Senpai, halo Narumi17, welcome to the stream. Gak tau kenapa di HP gua ini nge-stuck mulu. Masa gua harus ngeliatin di layar mulu ininya chatnya. Ntar. Saatnya ganti HP anjir. Sebenarnya HP gue kayaknya emang harusnya udah diganti sih. Udah mulai ngaco HP gue sebenarnya. Min, ada prediksi juara nggak? Nggak ada, tapi kalau Hopium ada. Viperex lah. Aduh. Anjay, pada promo bundle tim masing-masing iyalah. Kan itu duitnya ke mereka juga, jadi ya promosi lah mereka. Rizui memberikan 1 gift membership, thank you Rizui. Yo, kamisin berterima kasih kepada Rizui ya. Kasih gift membership.
Bacot.
Bacot anjing.
Rehan Jamet baru saja memberikan
Jamet gak tuh?
10.000.
By the way.
Ketahuan hina PRX kami hajar di tempat baru kami polisikan.
Santai Rehan. Santai. Kita mungkin pendukung PPRX tapi jangan anarkis, oke? Chill bro. Chill.
Breeze and your band.
Jangan terlalu berlebihan.
So map number 1 from Sentinels.
Chill abangku.
Lotus, side on Lotus. Attack. And
Astarte, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member.
Ascent and side on Ascent.
Defense.
Map number 3. You have bind, split, and sunset.
Pick split.
Lu toleran gak sama viewer lu yang dukung Sentinel? Gua mah selalu toleran sama orang yang dukung tim lain selain PPRX mah toleran.
And side on
Biasanya tuh yang ngeselin tuh kalau mereka udah taunting manas-manasin gitu aja.
Default is going to be bind, paper X, side on bind. Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Thanks. Good luck, man.
Lotus, Ascent, Split, Sunset, Bind, anjir.
Well, Kaplan was capping because Tom, they banned
Lotus,
the raid and not let it through.
bisa lah ya, Ascent bisa. Split buang dah, tuh kayaknya mapnya Sen udah. Sunset bisa.
I feel like they had a real opportunity to take away a decent map for Sentinels.
I think it will be a long journey though.
Really play. And so I feel like the map pool now lead almost even further into.
Wah gila nih, gue nggak bisa ini sih. Jujur aja gue nggak bisa prediksi sih.
The Lotus with the composition that PaperX
Lotus tuh 50-50 menurut gue.
To exploit and very easy to be prepared to.
Yeah, I think that when you look at the map pool, one of the big things that stands out that everybody's talking about too is that when Sentinels
Final kami lower final juga BO5 by the way.
and two of those have just been removed, one by their
Wah gitu ya, kayak main TO kalau dukung Sen. Enggak, gue nggak bilang gitu.
It's because those are the
Gua
maps
nggak pernah
that
neo loh.
they put the least time into, and they just happen to also be the jet maps. But this is looking good for Sen.
Yeah, is it looking like we could go the distance? And if we do go the distance, does it get better?
Astaga udah jadi.
I think that
How do you know? We've barely seen either team play bind.
Udah jadi.
Sen only played it once against
ASFR-nya udah
I think
jadi.
we're even going to get to bind. Also talking about the form and how the teams are going to come onto the stage. Yesterday, Devi was telling me in the interview.
Gak pernah TO, maksudnya gue nggak nge-TO-in yang ini kan, yang bener-bener nge-taunting pun gue jarang nge-TO tau. Biasanya yang nge-TO-in moderator gue.
I do think getting into the late game though, like if they can perform well on split, and also then Sunset has been a fantastic.
Kecuali udah parah banget gitu.
I think bind ends as sort of like a toss up at the end.
Jeval nggak tahu Jeval. Emang gue nge-TO Jeval.
I do think they have a very good chance to take it.
Gue nggak pernah neo dia loh ya.
The way that they play on Ascent is difficult to play against.
Iya biasanya cuma gue cuekin bener.
For Sentinels overall, they don't look like the best team out there. So it is super possible.
Nggak ada cowok, gue nggak ada TO anjir.
For PaperX to start the series.
No, I think that actually Ascent before coming into the tournament, I think that gen.g showed when they played against each other how.
Gua kira lu cewek kecewa gua. Masih ada orang yang kayak gini anjir. Masih ada orang kayak gini, Cak. Iya, ketipu. Iya di Senpai cuma ada satu admin gua, ayo. Apa lo? Ayo cari cewek lo anjing.
It's not easy, I don't think.
Aduh, enggak, dia tuh pasti ini. Dia tuh pasti penonton baru. Dia nggak tahu di Senpai itu ada berapa orang. Terus nontonnya video fuyu. Pas dia lihat live-nya, kok laki. Langsung. Loh, kok cowok? Tadi videonya cewek. Kecewa.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that Sen needs to go back and just think about the positives that they have. And also before coming into the tournament, I think that their retakes are so beautiful and it's going to be one of the determining keys for today if they're able to just maybe
kalau malam jadi Yuki anjir.
fall into their game.
Yokai cewek nggak ada, cowok.
PaperX pull off the Tokyo Miracle, I guess, is what they're calling it. So, do you guys believe in that?
Yeah, they absolutely can. They
Isn't the
totally
Tokyo Miracle them losing
Yokai cewek kok cuman ngebas aja, what the fuck man.
And champions.
There was a bad choice.
Tapi ketahuan banget ya.
Yes.
Datang ke sini cuma buat cari cewek anjir, gak jelas banget anjir. Pagi Yuki, malam Yokai gak kebalik, biasanya kan kebalik ya.
Yeah, well, it's time to get this best of 5 series started. Sentinels
bentar.
PaperX, where the winner will
Harusnya nggak apa-apa
take
kalau
on
ini ya
Gen.g
kebuka.
tomorrow in the grand finals. The Masters Madrid lower bracket final starts right here, right now.
Yokai cewek nanti tapi jam 12, what the fuck. Face bump dulu bro. Yang menang lawan Gen.g. Ya, Gen.g nunggu di grand final. Ini best of berapa? Coba tanda seru jadwal WP. Itu perasaan gue saat baru tahu channel ini. Masa banyak sih yang ketipu anjir?
I'm from Ireland. I traveled here yesterday.
What are your predictions for this tournament? Who's gonna make
Haus cewek banget ah.
Actually, I think Wingman for MVP.
CEO Chico sudah berkata, nggak coy, jauh haus cewek banget.
My parents were visiting.
Haus.
So I was like, hey, let's go to Madrid. Let's go see the games. And you guys wanna come in? You guys wanna cheer with him? Come in.
Bapak-bapak. Dukung Sentinels. Ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa.
From Germany yesterday.
Do you have any predictions for the finals of the tournament?
Oh my god.
Kayak cara jago kayak tekstur gimana kayak ya kelakuan lu coba lah kayak dia. Bocil tantrum kayak gitu. Kelakuannya nggak jelas anjir tuh orang anjir. Halo kayak halo Natasha, welcome.
Man, I don't even expect how we're here. I thought we already going back after.
Bang Epos mana? Nggak usah nanya Epos di mana. Suruh cari roster dulu no.
Somehow we still managed to win.
Baru nanya roster apa? Baru nanya Epos di mana dah. Kok gua ngira yang live itu Chico ya kayak yokai out Chico in anjir.
Playing against PRX. They've been here before. It will not be an easy series. They play very aggressive. They don't really care about advantages. They like playing their way. I would like to think that we could punish it. We just have to come in and play together as a team.
Sentinels, this time we will have zero fear. We just be it loud.
Hey,
Stray baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Nah, kalau ini bener nih.
Let's go PRX.
Nah, yang ini bener Strike. Ini bener nih, Gasus. Yang ini Gasus nih.
What do we want to say to the fans?
Thank you guys so much for supporting us throughout this whole run.
Nah,
It's
ini
been a
berasa
while
serius nih.
past, like few months honestly, even just this tournament and the off season and kickoff leading up to it. It's been a crazy ride.
I know that previous years has been kind of rough as a Sentinels fan, but it's looking up. I'm feeling confident. My team's feeling confident.
Couldn't have done it without your support. Thank you so much.
Mana PaperX? Kok Sentinel doang?
Keep supporting us. I mean, I know some of you don't believe in our new W gaming, but I hope you guys just keep trusting us. We're trying our best, and
of course we trust you, bro.
We show a good performance, you know, and yeah, spread love. Hopefully we win, and I kind of want to beat Sentinel, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, of course. This is rematch lah.
Awesome. Let's go.
Rematch, bro, rematch. Yokai next gak sampai segitunya sih. Gak sampai segitunya sih.
Bienvenidos a Madrid.
Dendam Afrika TV. Nggak ke platformnya ya. Maksudnya pertandingannya AVL dah gitu aja. Ini kopi kanan ya udah nggak apa-apa. Udah lower final ini. It's okay bro, it's okay. PaperX menang gua kayang Ayo, bisa yuk. Ayo nyet. Final nggak hari ini kan Kai? Besok tanggal 24. Let's go. Siapkan jantung kalian lagi guys. Siap diobok-obok. Diobok-obok. Jantungnya diobok-obok.
Miau baru saja memberikan 15.000. Ulululululululu PaperX Meow.
Kenapa meong belakangnya? Tapi thank you Miau. Miau sih namanya ya.
I think honestly This first map could be almost a trendsetter.
Siap guys.
I think it favors Sentinels heavily.
Kalian Paperex, yes. Kalian Paperex.
Get off the mark quickly. We could be seeing a dangerously quick series.
And I think the player to watch here
Atas pistol versus dinosaurus.
probably to be pulling out the jet because that's one of the big
Yuk,
compositions that they've
kita bikin sejarah baru. Pasifik versus Pasifik di global event. Belum pernah terjadi loh. Ini aja udah sejarah baru nih. 2 Pasifik sama 1 NE di top 3-nya. Ini udah sejarah baru sebenarnya. Tapi kalau bisa 2 Pasifik di Grand Final, sejarah baru lagi. Yuk, bisa yuk.
The compositional disadvantage that they've got.
Can something's jet
Let's
go
make
against
history, bro.
Celsius Odin? Josh, can he take it?
Dude, Celsius took a long time to get online in the game against gen.g. He was getting bullied in the first map. He
Hello, Muhammad.
halfway through Lotus. So, I don't know.
Bang
I feel
Bang
like
Tens.
this Sentinels team has shown that they can be battled at this point. But
Belum main udah deg-degan ya anjing.
gen.g is right now. I don't know where the PaperX is going to be.
Padahal ini bukan Grand Final loh. Lower final, tapi lower final sih juga sangat-sangat menentukan ya. Oh, Pacific Final, let's go.
Supportive utility is bang on almost every single time. That duo together in this map is going to be hard to beat.
You need to look at the reliable players.
Belum main udah lapar guys.
Especially on this map.
Ya sambil makan lah, sambil makan lah.
Going to be. We know that for the last matches that these teams have played, they've had shaky starts. Those pistol rounds sometimes do not go as planned, and if they do, maybe it's everything
Anjir,
that
Bang
they
Tens
get.
jangan menyala katanya. Kemarin udah kagak nyala sih dia sebenarnya. Semoga aja. Walaupun dia nyala hari ini jangan kenceng-kenceng gitu maksudnya.
He was just amazing versus the game against gen.g. But if you've got trips to try to stop that, I'm wondering how
Kita lihat.
that flavor
Oke,
works out.
masih
It will be that classic
mau dibawa race monyet lagi. Udah nggak pakai Astra lagi sepertinya nggak works.
Beruang baru saja memberikan 10.
Thank you Paman Beruang.
Goprex.
Goprex gak tuh? Goprek anjir. Thank you Paman Beruang.
Fast. They have to move around the
By the way, quick reminder. Quick reminder.
Yeah, and what is it, Tom, that makes
Quick reminder.
good here? What are some of the difficulties PaperX could run into?
I think firstly they're adaptive. As it was mentioned, I think Celsius playing like an Odin all over the map is always difficult when you're coming up against that.
Nivla memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Nivla. Lizu dapat. Berterima kasih kepada Nivla dipakai emojinya ya.
Well, I can't wait. We have 2 great teams on stage and 2 great casters on standby as well. Get ready for a certified.
Let's go. Map 1. Ah, pansi. Haters Pacific.
Head to head here, Mike. It's hard to split it. You look at the teams that they faced to get to this point.
Bocil klaim menyerang.
Mirrored. I mean, this is probably one of the most
Oh my
exciting
God.
best of fives we've had in a minute.
Yeah, definitely. I think
By the way, gua tutup potnya ya harusnya udah ya. Yang ini kita tutup potnya karena ada Sentinelnya juga.
Still delivering is such a testament to the potential, the talent on this roster.
Let's go, boys.
The whole way along. The things kicked off here on Lotus.
Udah mulai aja anjir.
PaperX gonna make some progress towards A here. Zelsis, I'm not even sure actually if you got some information there, but backs away at the right time. Smoke coming through. We'll confirm some presence behind this. PaperX just
Mapnya Sentinels ini ya.
Yeah, they're pretty close as well. Now, fortunately for Zelsis, he does have John QT nearby. Something is on the site. The blind didn't work well enough for you to get past Zelsis.
Lo?
Picking up where he left off. That classic.
Tembak aja kok lagi gak kena gini anjir.
Divide the last
Gak
alive.
apa-apa, pistol run. It's okay,
He's
it's okay.
hunting. Zelsis just around that corner. Divide do anything here.
Kamu tinggal sendirian gini, Cok.
Look at that pour on of utility.
Tenang. It's okay. Round 1, only round 1.
PaperX just trying their luck, trying to walk up here, play.
Pistol run semuanya siapapun bisa menang.
Again, that first exchange of utility, the snake bite coming down, something gets separated. Unfortunately, Zelsis added another.
Dwi Kadamara, thank you udah jadi member. Dipakai emojinya Dwi Kadamara biar yang abu-abu iri. Let's go.
Something Anmon, yeah. Takes the bite right out of this execution. A flawless start here for Sentinels.
Gak perlu olahraga lagi buat jantung berdebar. Cukup nonton PaperX. Nggak salah.
Obviously that gen.g matchup probably still fresh within the Sentinel mind, but again, coming back in off to a good start, correct all those wrongs, and back in that confident position. And a patient start here. You know who you're against is PaperX. Gotta be careful, gotta be cautious. Tens. Gonna be noted
Ini channel rank 1 Valorant, min. Dari mana? Kenal pro player aja enggak gue.
dash is perfect. Nade won't actually do any damage, but does force Tens back a little deeper. Something still desperate to try and find a pick here. Let's burn up the dash.
Kayak taunting gitu sebenarnya buat naikin moral satu tim ya. Iya, sama karena emang adrenalin. Lu kalau emang di posisinya di mereka sih, itulah pasti ada pumping gitu loh udah adrenalinnya.
Feels like it.
Yeah, that smoke the only thing keeping Paper X safe currently. Just about to dissipate and he dips away. Zekken though still with eyes on, gonna now post the paranoia. Close enough to do some damage for Seiren though, unable to convert that to any form of kill.
Ini lo pilih siapa kayak tetap Paper X lah gua.
Giving Mind Freak something. And it was
Ingat,
still alive. Yeah, there we go.
VCT tim kapsul yang gua beli cuma Paper X.
Sentinels 5 alive again. Not suffering a casualty yet.
Back-to-back flawless here will give Sentinels a massive cushion in terms of the funds here early on. Obviously coming to the next round with a little bit of a disadvantage in terms of the weaponry, but I mean, Sassy with a rifle maybe.
Oh, haters RRQ, kenapa jadi kesimpulannya haters RRQ anjir?
Sentinels carry this confidence across, maybe get a little proactive here.
Round to do it in.
Yep, maximize their chances of really trying to do some damage at least, but get an honest go at this round 3.
It's okay. It's only round 2 lah. Chill.
Ups against it. Forsaken. No subtlety to his presence here. But
I'm
in the
sure
meantime,
actually if that was after the barrier job, sorry. Whether or not the spy cam kind of called Sassy off that reveal, expecting a little bit of pressure towards B, potentially. Paper X haven't really revealed
Paper X lawan Sentinel pertama kali ya bang? Enggak, di off season udah pernah ketemu di grand finalnya AVL. Makanya gue bilangnya rematch ini.
And nothing out of the ordinary really from Sentinels here either, kind of playing it rather standard, even with those Stinger Spectres and that Bulldog in the hands of Sassy. Sight now, pressured, something. Gonna be going first and actually overwhelmed, isolated again. These problems re-emerge.
Something sama monyetnya kena mulu nih.
Success now for Sen. Can't quite get the weapons, but they're in touching distance. And PRX down 2 players is a huge loss here.
Divide, looking for something, but Ten's actually slipping into drop here. He's going to send the paranoia.
Dia ngeselin banget paranoianya. Nice, udah nice.
We'll find Zelsis.
Trying to allocate some safety on the site, maybe get that plant a feasible option.
Ayo Ji, tembak palanya Ji.
Limited utility left on Paper X. Sen, similar position, a touch here and there. You can hear it just going through from Sassy then. And they wait poised, flooding back into the site. Mind Freak, great towards Zekken, but it's still dangerous. Still a man advantage to Sentinels here. Can they close that final gap or can Divide?
Mind Freak adalah kunci.
Could be huge from Mind Freak, but it's not clean on the first attempt.
Waduh. Masih punggung. Enti lah, Bo.
I was worried they were playing that outstandard, a traditional approach, and it still worked.
Paper X sends something and Monya into the back lines once again, but this utility completely splits this execute up. Fortunately, it's the perfect time actually for gen.g to find contact.
Anjir, mentalnya loh, mental dah kalah tuh apa anjir? Lupu anjir mentalmu.
And immediately then you see the flip all the way back into a passive hold. They want the time to run down, allow Paper X to get themselves stabilized. Sentinels capitalize on the numbers.
Alex has ambil TO anjir.
Very early timeout here, Lauren.
Yeah, this is incredibly early. Round 4.
This has been a recurring trend as well. We've seen Alex burn up, timeouts in the first half by round 8, by round 9 almost.
It's just, what do they do with this? They've been able to creep close to sites. They've been getting right next to be able to get that plant.
Suara Alex lagi.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 very, very clear examples of maybe requirement to change this approach.
Di dalam hatinya kayak gitu, guys.
Really
itu dia lagi ngomong di dalam hatinya kayak gitu.
2 rounds. Whether or not now Zelsis and gen.g can play with that a little bit.
Yeah, subvert expectations now. They get to start enjoying themselves a little bit after such a robust start. I mean, 2 back-to-back flawless rounds, ridiculous.
And the round 3.
And the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that again. It just kind of whips my mind back to that game that we saw against
Kayak OT itu dapat jatuh timeout kan ya? Iya, dapat 1-1 tiap tim. Tapi kalau overtime,
completely out of character because these guys had been just on the money the whole way through. But the question does become, can Paper X cause those same issues? So far, not been the case. Gonna go for a touch of a purchase here.
Monyet mana kayak? Kalau yang di yang ini belum gua masukin monyetnya, baru yang Alex, soalnya kalau monyet kelamaan videonya. Kalau lagi in game kayak malas aja naruh yang itu.
Very close to his ultimate. Monyet, better progress, but still 3 away from the showstopper. Be crucial ultimates around like this, but
nonton Peprex harus bermental baja, iya.
Looking to push and prod a little more in this round. Try and bait a peek out somewhere across the map, but we have actually seen a big adjustment here on the defense. It's Tens to solo hold down Rubble. QT and Zelsis now side by side once again. Zelsis.
Wah, si anjing udah pakai Odin lagi dia.
He did. He really did. He made it work. Look comfortable.
Dia jadi turret lagi dia. Turret upgrade.
Something tries to get healed up. Second bite of the cherry. Zelsis still going to catch him. It's at least allowed a plant to come in. That's not bad. Paper X will take that. But can they defend it? These walls feel like paper when that gun's in play. Zekken the one to find Monyet here. And we look towards the rest. Who's remaining? Forsaken, Divide, Mind Freak. Desperately trying to hold on. Didn't quite get too affected by that. But that vice-like grip gets brought into play when 10 starts to play through by the door. The flood on the site. It's there on Flawless again.
Apa sih itu?
Nowhere to go. And Sentinels looking genuinely flawless here, Mike.
Only one casualty on the way in. Paper X a little bit of threat to this, but again, hesitancy to really dig any deeper. Try and convert that into any sort
Bang,
of...
Dabi Monyet ngomong Jet Revive, boy, nggak relate di sini. Di sini tidak relate.
Can't really blame Paper X in this scenario.
Oh, come off it. Okay, at least there's a purchase now. You're gonna see the rifles coming out.
Apa BO5 perasaan BO3 kemarin. Ini lower final emang BO5 sama grand final.
In here, looking at the armor.
Find you.
Yeah, no armor on Forsaken. So that's a little bit of a problem.
Maybe just looking to play late here. Be the second layer to any sort of setup or something. But Zekken looking to get ahead of the curve.
Nice banget. Buang galonnya.
Out, but nothing on the other end of it.
No, just teetering on the edge of commitment there, but deciding against it. Monyet gonna pick up another.
Gara-gara gue suka ngedubbing tiba-tiba baru 2 dubbingan anjir. Tiba-tiba request dubbing makin banyak anjir.
Nice to bring into effect, but a different, a tangible pace change and a very near miss there. Tens gonna note the player, but didn't quite connect towards it. But again, Paper X look a little lost on this one.
Kayak itu $120 tuh apa-apa. Apanya? Gak tahu, gue gak lihat itunya ads-nya. Gue fokus ke game-nya, bro.
Well, I don't know if they're expecting Zelsis to still be here. Not necessarily any clear indications of a difference in setup, but that'll be the confirmation for Zelsis at least.
Hampir ya. Terus Zelsisnya udah tahu aja.
Zelsis so nearby, undiscovered. He could be such a problem for them.
Nice banget.
Yet denies it. Great pick.
Nice banget. Udah nice. Sejauh ini udah nice. Jangan throw teman-temanku. Don't throw this, boys.
Could still cause a couple of issues. Monyet goes down. The gates start to open, but the cross is being watched.
Udah nice.
Position is excellent, as is something. Sasi, this is gonna.
Jangan dibikin mahal, by the way.
Time is
really good
damage. Yeah, unconfirmed.
Gak mau dikasih save juga ini.
Still posturing here.
Nice.
Mind Freak gonna put the full stop on the end of that sentence. Paper X get
turn
themselves
point
on board.
Turning point.
It feels extremely dicey to be hitting towards this site again. Late round.
Yeah.
Zelsis, all he really needs to do is find a little bit of
atmosfer apa ini begitu berat?
Slight overcommitment from him. Monyet's the one to punish. Well navigated by Paper X nonetheless, who get themselves a couple of ultimates online now. Divide yet to get on the board, but Seeker's here and available. Something, an operator in hand now. He's been deadly this event, beaten up the last few series as well with it. But
chip damage came in.
Yeah, I was going to say an indicator maybe the Paper X are happy to continue slowing things.
Pas-pasan gitu wajib ya. Kayaknya dari merekanya sendiri deh. Buat moral.
It's quite not committed just yet though.
No, still around. Made its crossover towards the door, so could be again looking to exploit that C site. Seeker's going to come in. Zelsis needs to evacuate the site.
Zelsisnya main sini mulu.
Monyet is commanding all this space.
Yeah,
He's following that Seeker all the way he can.
Sebenarnya sih itu hampir sih.
Doesn't get what he wants from it, but he's got them all.
Oh, nice banget dapat 2. Waduh. Gue pikir monyet, gue lupa itu main prick, gue lupa monyet pakai raja lagi. Ente banget. Ente banget. Maafkan aku nyet.
Now information free flowing from the ult. They're gonna note it, they're gonna see it. Forsaken needs to deliver on it.
Waduh, kaget tuh.
Zekken takes him away to Vi. His moment to shine. Can he hold this?
Udah nice.
The first he can, the second.
Udah nice banget. Let's go. Katananya bagus banget, Pak. Mantap katananya. Let's go.
But 3 kills on the round to find the Red Bull clutch, Lauren.
Let's go. Oh gila, itu mantap sih. Something dapat 2 tuh OP-nya. Sayangnya kena kena cut langsung. Yuk senam jantung, yuk. Kagetnya gitu aja something. Lucu ya. Kagetnya orang Rusia tuh.
High tempo. But again, looking at Paper X here, still showing a little bit of caution. That pace change that came in after the timeout, once the buy came in, has awarded them 2 good rounds here. The question then becomes, does Sen have an answer? What do they have back to this? And again, the adjustment in place here, Mike, we're seeing
Parah aja dulu.
Paper X trying to set a paranoia in motion off this spy cam.
Orang Rusia bisa kaget bang, tuh barusan.
The first second to follow up. That's a 2 for 2.
Nice banget Ji. Mantap Ji.
Ridiculous headshot.
Yeah. Midway as he was trying to get out of danger. And this time it's the 2 for Sentinels. Does Devi catch?
Nggak kelihatan touch-nya. Oh my god, ini bisa berbahaya ya.
Really awkward spot.
Smoke behind him. He's not noted any player. He's going to hear the door turn. But the question.
Dingin bro. It's okay.
Slides in and finds Mind Freak.
Itu kalau Mind Freak dapat itu, beku ini. Kayak Lotus turun salju, Cok. Sayangnya tidak dapat.
Something posted up with the operator. You can see on the X-ray here, Devi looking a little curious towards spawn as well. Still got a flash to work with in the hands of Devi.
Here it goes. Didn't catch towards CT, so eliminating the options, and maybe Zelsis.
He's thinking now he's doing. Yeah, he wants to play off that.
But it's not like Devi is
santai Andika. Santai.
The potential of a taste of the own medicine waiting around this corner. Zelsis.
Tunggu coach Alex saja yang minta. Wih, kaget dia. Crosshairnya nggak siap. Nice one.
And Paper X, they're clawing back into this after what was a near-on flawless start from Sentinels.
Mind freeze.
Crowd wants it.
Yeah.
Benar ini ya. Otak beku ya.
A really bizarre exchange here, but it's Mind Freak to find 2 on the back.
Nice. Udah nice banget nih, momentumnya belum dapat poin lagi nih Sentinel nih.
He stuck around there after that smoke, the dog, the clear, everything. They still.
Kayak petisi buat Andika jadi BA Irsen.
Really heads up.
Santai. Soalnya dia mintanya kayak maksa gitu loh, santai bro, santai, chill.
Anyway, back into this one. It looks like maybe
pakai cara yang lebih kreatif.
Remember that classic in hand, what he was able to do from here. That first glance back at him on the international stage.
Nice banget. Balik dulu.
Now, no test. Paper X show a little presence, but then peel away.
Gua maksa kalian. Jangan gitu.
Something so desperate for this opener.
Kelihatan nggak sih? Aduh. Ini orang kayaknya pengen banget ke-pick anjir.
Give anything away actually. Something wide.
Pengen banget ke-pick anjir.
Zekken to punish. Opener found here. Just result in 10's posting up a little deeper here. Zekken already hitting preemptive rotation.
Oh, Monyeto.
That's a pit down. He's got a second.
Nice banget. Ini adalah hasil voting kalian nih guys. Monyet bisa menembak kayak gitu karena hasil voting tuh. Ketahuan. Waduh, Sasinya udah nice banget Ji. Nice cover Ji, nice banget Monyet juga. Nice Jet.
Puts his name up in light, but Paper X at a tied scoreline.
Gila, yuk round by round, yuk kita bisa round by round. Cek detak jantung kalian sekarang guys. Apakah aduh. Apakah aman? Aduh. Kompor sih masih aman ya.
Perfect example here. Just at the right time.
Tensi gue 168 wajus. Ya.
Let dulu kocak. Time for the coach to check back in, see what's going on. What did they adjust? What did
Makanya like dulu kocak.
Total tempo shift. Great approach. You saw those small adjustments not quite landing with switching up, where Zelsis maybe, where Tens is. HyperX looking lively now.
Udah kocak. Ya buat yang belum. Buat yang belum, yang udah, ya udah, gak apa-apa. Itu buat yang belum.
Absolutely. Very lively in the crowd.
Sejak kapan Alex suaranya kering?
As well, a lot of Sen fans, a lot of PRX fans.
It felt PaperX favored.
It did.
It did.
Maybe the cameraman's finding them for now. We'll see if it turns around, but genuinely.
Versi monyet bangkai belum bikin. Versi like-nya monyet belum.
It's hard to not enjoy watching them, their story.
I mean, that's it. It's the age old, right? I still think they're the most entertaining team to watch, but also at the same time.
Kan gue mau subs tapi tunggu gajian awal bulan ya, maksudnya jadi member, Airi. Kalau subs kan gratis ya di sini. Member maksudnya ya.
I said the operator back in hands for something. Bladestorm available.
Coba satu orang modenya pakai mode dubbing. Capek bener. Orang Twitch dia bang bisa sih. Twitch kan kalau di sana hitungannya membershipnya yang subs ya sebutannya ya. Itunya follow. Subsnya YouTube-nya follow hitungannya di sana.
This operator could be a prized possession here.
Cara jadi member gimana Min kayak bisa bayar sendiri 10.000 untuk 1 bulan atau menunggu berkah dari orang lain yang nge-give.
And actually it's only him. He's drawn the entirety of Sen. Now this round not the
nice
one
to
be calling the adjustment really.
C-nya kosong.
Worried about is when the buy comes back in. That's where you want to look for the adjustment from Sentinels. But for now, it's looking like a very likely round for PaperX here.
So I mean, Sassy would have been the only one to really contest this.
Hey, Gail Hype Cry, welcome to the membership. Thank you to join member. Dipakai emojinya. Welcome back by the way, itu Goron dia punya badge. Dipakai lagi emojinya.
I mean,
Welcome back.
Off the showstopper, a chance to really swing this back in their favor, but it's going to take an awful lot in a 4v5. Couple of overcommitments from PaperX. We haven't seen that so far. Something they want to
Kucing yang nggak dapat apa-apa tuh. Oh, monyet mati nggak sih? Udah feeling gue aja. Udah ngeblind kayak gitu mau apa? Dingin. Oh enggak. Dibunuh sama Power Second dulu. Please jangan kena thrifty. Aman coy, aman. Aman. Gak ada trip-tripian.
I'll be honest, getting really into the groove now of the map. Firmly in control. Even on this anti-eco here. Something in a position to create some sort of threat.
Hey, ini bacanya China Hanjun.
A massive gap on the other side of the
map. Give member. Thank you. Anjir, namanya sulit nyebutnya anjir. Hanjunnya aja kali ya. Hanjun. Makasih Hanjun. Udah memberikan 1 gift membership.
Showstopper in hand now for Zekken. Sassy and Zelsis still have their ultimates to play with.
5 ulti lagi PaperX-nya.
Looking for a response here from Sentinels.
Tapi Sentinelnya juga 3 ultinya 3 ulti gede juga coy. Lockdown. Terus Nightfall sama ini. Galon. Ini pertarungan ulti nih harusnya nih Ronin ini kayaknya.
Very well. I mean, no secrets about this. The spam coming through from PaperX. Alarm bot dealt with. Already see this rotation coming through.
Bang, monyet orang Indo iya. Namanya Cahya, orang Bali lebih tepatnya. Beli Bali dia. Terlalu over Gabi. Langsung di ulti. B aja nggak sih? Sampingnya mau main gila tuh kayaknya.
towards where that next flex point for Paper X
Harus dapat satu dulu nih, harus dapat satu dulu.
Sarsi confirms that he knows he's close as well.
Nice banget, nice banget, nice banget.
Dismantling.
Oh,
I thought he got away with that.
Udah ya udah nggak apa-apa. Tukar info sama posisi musuh lah.
Do the damage he wanted, but
Nice banget.
still hot on the heels. They are playing so slippery, and they've gone back towards A. They've got that.
Mantap. Udah bingung, udah bingung. Aduh, jadi serem tidak. Tulen satu tapi harusnya udah kekunci sih. Dia harusnya udah kekunci, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain harusnya.
Resetting now, plenty of utility available. Oh, something and Divide actually, yeah. Trailblazer gonna come out very late on. Something swings onto the angle.
Something attacker OP sih. Lu kalau bukan something attacker OP di kompe, dikutuk-kutuk anjir.
There's 5 or 6 different things going on. Paper X are just.
Hey Dino Alpha, welcome to membership. Thank you di join member. Dipakai emojinya Dino Alpha supaya yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. Mantap banget Ji. Langsung dingin itu bro. Itu setiap kali main freak nge-kill sebenarnya ada ini, ada finishernya Cryostasis. Kalian aja nggak bisa lihat tuh. Tapi sebenarnya ada finishernya setiap kali dia nge-kill.
Drawing a lot of eyes just towards him. Support is there, but the spike's not committed.
Alek marah-marah, dia mau menang mau kalah kayak marah deh emang kayaknya deh. Emang defaultnya deh. Emang default coy.
But have been rewarded time and time again for these
main freak dingin bener gini kayak namanya juga main freak bro.
The push and pull across the map, creating opportunities for them. Now looking to posture a little outside C. I mean,
maaf telat, tadi ada urusan aman. Baru map 1, belum selesai makan.
It's everybody but tens.
Main freeze banget sekarang.
This is the thing that happened in the previous. Sentinels just didn't know where to stack. Completely misreading the situation.
Kawarnya kecil semua udah Sentinel ya. Yuk. Yuk bisa dapetin tensnya. Lawan tensnya. Cabut bang itu bang, dia TP bang. Tapi Paper X-nya nggak tahu kalau ayah kosong. Dipikir karena ada tensnya, dipikir ada orang lain. Aduh.
It definitely will. Yeah, with Zelsa's drifting up this deep, it definitely is to their detriment now.
They had that A site on the platter and they didn't even know. They also don't know about Mon yet. They haven't spotted him yet. The utility didn't reveal him. By the time it does, so now the
position ditembak sama teman-temannya.
Should be given up. This man is stubborn in approach.
Oke. Dia udah tahu ada orang masih ngepick ya. Udah apa yang harus dapat juga tuh. Udah apa yang harus dapat. Kok jadi ngeri gini. Loh he. Tembakannya nggak ada yang kena cok. Sayang banget. Ente. Sebenarnya duelnya udah dapat, duel masing-masingnya udah dapat, nggak ada yang kena culik. Tapi karena tembak, duelnya udah dapat tadi.
Buddied up, it's them really stacking utility together.
It's okay, Bo.
Identify tens here with Mindfreak's TP. So they're almost victims of their own success, forcing everybody over towards C. On the side of Sen.
It's just one round lah, pure kalah aim, jangan gitulah. Just one round.
He can confirm they haven't rotated all the way back through spawn.
And it feels like a different game every single round. You don't know quite what you're going to get here, but early intent going to be noted from something.
75 yuk.
Slipping a little
Lu harus ngecek ini sih, Ting.
Catching him, just slipping through.
Nice banget ya.
Good trade though, Monyet gonna punish tens.
Nice banget. Udah dapat 1 untuk 1.
Still 2 on the site.
Oke lah, Bo.
One trade at the very start.
Oke, bingung dukung mana? Enggak, gue emang Paper X. Kan gue udah bilang, mereka ketemu gue tetap Paper X.
Map here though. Seconds actually repositioned in towards 3. Not been there previously. A possibility actually of comboing up here with Sassy. John QT elsewhere has found 1 second to find Mindfreak as well. Sentinels looking to tie things up for the half here, Lauren.
Yeah, looking rather likely. Divide, Monyet, at least they're going to get a heal, right? So it's back towards fighting form. Still got the pain shell. Still got some bits and pieces to work with. Can he get played in? Sentinels thinking better of sticking around the site. Why let him hit that play? Why give him a chance? Respecting Paper X. Gonna maybe work back in through stairs. Do they catch the timing on this? Does the spike get planted safely? Monyet is trying to keep this plant safe. No response from CT.
Wah,
And then the shots.
ketahuan infonya.
That's enough. That's raised the alarm bell.
Waduh.
Back in, device gone down. It's Monyet to try and do the impossible. 13 seconds and the dream.
It's okay. Nam, not bad.
Sen tying up the score, 6 apiece.
Tumben min view-nya sampai 600. Iya nih. Kalau kayak gini sih harusnya
Lihat dulu kocak.
Talk about the early timeouts. This is another example where really
Lihat dulu
able to
kocak.
adjust perfectly. Actually, that step up in
bentar.
tempo.
Yang monyet masalahnya harus di lobby anjir.
Really catching Sentinels off guard.
Yang monyet harus di lobby dulu, nggak bisa ini.
Across the map.
This is the level of game I think we both wanted to see. The best from both sides being shown here.
Ah nih mumpung kayak gini ya, mumpung kayak gini ya. Mumpung kayak gini ya. Mumpung kayak gini. Kenapa? Oh, oke, aman. Mumpung ini kita putar pesan monyet dari Madrid langsung, guys.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan.
Biar 600 orang langsung tahu.
Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek.
Yang belum subscribe, yuk.
Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Udah.
Opening and highlight the Killjoy utility. This KJ utility, not in a common spot. It's not to stop them getting into tree.
Maunya sama like orangnya sama, enggak sih.
Something from the rest of the squad. So as we play this out, you'll see what the game plan is. John Cutie comes over for the fast rotate, and they know that
itu beneran suara monyet enggak, Cok.
and get into the site.
Menurut lo aja suara monyet beneran kayak gitu anjir. Ada yang percaya itu suaranya monyet loh.
Look at the timing. I want to show you that again. Look at the timing of this double swing to punish something, and the other duelist coming in at the same time. It could not have been more perfect to shut down something and Monyet to open things up. Good anti.
Suara monyet lebih ngeselin.
Lead, and with a slight recovery towards the end of that, this is now Sentinels in a good spot at a 6-6 half on an attack-sided map. So they've managed to do the work they put in. And
parah banget. Bisa-bisanya ini orang pasti orang baru anjir. Minta joki ke sini, parah banget. Ih, jijik. Minta joki di sini. Nih, bro, harusnya lu malu, bro. Minta joki di sini, bro. Malu. Ih. Merinding gini gua.
Feels you could segment it in different ways and take totally different things away from it. So many ebbs and flows to this series already, and we've only had one half in a best of 5. We're in for a treat here. Let's get back into the action. Is it enough? 6-6. Can PaperX hold on to this scoreline? Or is this enough for Sentinels to close in now further on map 1?
You even see a little bit of action here from something. Yeah, alongside Mind Freak. Sniffed out pretty quickly though by Sassy. And that'll be the all of Sentinels on red alert now. As I say that, Spike already drifting back over towards Rubble, and already 3 members of Sentinels ahead of this. Beautiful time for Sentinels to really find contact on Mound and allow a little bit of time here. Forsaken got to tread carefully here.
Yeah, he's on a platter, and I love that. Little information, that fact finder, just tapping the orb over there, drawing out that little trap.
Gak, udah ketahuan banget tuh pasti orang baru anjir. Kalau lu udah lama ngikutin Senpai pasti tahu kita nggak mau encourage orang untuk ngejoki anjir. Nice trade. Waduh.
Something goes down, but Mind Freak succeeds. They're down to just one now. Mind Freak, that's 3. Needs another.
Emang bantu Sentinel mantap. Bantu Sentinel mantap juga, Ji. Tadi miss mau gua hujan anjing. Mantap juga ternyata, bro. Mantap juga ternyata.
No hesitation whatsoever from PaperX. Like I said, it was the perfect time for Sentinels to get some level of contact.
Udah mau gua hujan, Cok.
Beautiful work from Mind Freak.
But the fact that everyone's on the same page, Lauren, the call is made, and they're even here ahead of Sentinels finding the plant.
How wild
Udah
is that?
siap tuh. Ternyata nge-kill anjing.
Perfect response, right? You had that little bit of a bait over by the ult, but a second of that door swings, that paranoia sense, all of that flooded in.
Bagus.
Run it A, and
Bagus, coy. Klasik Sentinel mantap, coy.
It wasn't the case. Somehow, PaperX beat them there. And I guess they're called W Gaming for a reason. Quick as hell. Adjusted on the fly very nicely.
By the way, tadi Hanjun ngasih ini lagi ya, membership ya. Thank you ya Hanjun ya.
Through the buy rounds.
Thank you, nggak give lagi tadi.
Up on a platter here, the solo anchor towards C.
Biasalah kayak main freeze iya ya. Dibikin kaget dikit dulu.
Slips ahead of it. This is a really nice reposition potentially.
Waduh, atasnya. Aduh, kasihan banget for second. Mau mainin timing itu padahal.
Look at the rotation come through.
They're almost here. The cavalry's on the way. Bazelsis could
Ini nggak dicek dulu nih. Oke, nice G. Manfred pakai ini. Nah, Manfrednya langsung pakai Phantom harusnya sih. Makanan nih.
No satchels left for Zekken, so he has to hope somebody walks up to him.
Force ya? Iya sih. Force Sentinelnya. Jadi harusnya nih kalau
heartbreaking for something though.
He's getting so close here. The smoke goes in, plays Zekken a little closer.
Mind Freak's watching.
Does he go for this?
Nice banget. Nice banget. Untung dilihat itu. Let's go.
Another.
Sentinelnya nggak bisa beli.
Looking for a force here and a pacey hit. Stars align.
Harusnya mereka sapping ini, harusnya Sentinelnya sapping.
So long there. Sentinels have to do a ton of work to dig him out of that position. I mean, the benefit being as well, there's only one person.
Itu tenang aja itu, walaupun dia dapat satu langsung di-trade sama Mindfreak, udah diliatin tuh smoke-nya tuh.
A rifle could have been a very different situation.
Jason Phantom nggak sih? Perasaan tadi kalau nggak salah dia pakai ini deh, pakai Spectre doang kalau nggak salah deh.
SMG and a Sheriff and light shields for Sentinels.
Gak tau deh, gue lupa juga tadi.
We are seeing a different setup this time. They've forsaken over towards B and just the utility to hold down the fort, but same stack once again for Paper X.
Waduh. Oh, waduh. Hari-hari for second kasihan banget anjir. Jason, ente banget Son. Hari-hari dibaki Son.
Bucky and a couple satchels, and they basically get to clear Forsaken. The pressure he was under last time, as said, his survival was the impressive part. Now, do they have what it takes to withstand this retake, though? You've got a Bulldog, yes, with 10s. You've got that Bucky on a barely alive Zekken, a Stinger on Sussy, and a couple of classics.
Wah, nih Dava sih harus hati-hati nih Dava ini. Ada 2 orang nih.
Zekken might be played in again here. Might have another chance, something though.
Waduh.
Knows better.
Kita mainnya Stinger lagi.
Trade out. Players still favorable towards Sens, still having numbers here. Monyet going to take away 10s. Something looking to springboard back in. They've got to deal with CT here. They've got to try.
7 darah aja somethingnya.
So many players there though, and Sentinels digging their heels in. The fuse taken away.
Waduh, ente.
Against the odds.
Ente banget.
Beautiful work from Sentinels.
Ente banget. Kasihan Jasonnya sendirian soalnya dicek kan, ditinggalkan pasti dia. Buat A-nya diras dulu Rabel lah.
Those light shields enough to sustain here. A round 3 flip.
Tuh, akhirnya Jason ditemenin samping tuh. Akhirnya C-nya di ini. Ditemenin akhirnya.
Back out of this site in the post plant. With so many bodies stacked up and only Zekken with the Bucky up close. Luckily, the utility running things down and gen.g finding 2 crucial kills to close things out here. Already early progress going to give something to Bladestorm here.
And it's something. So you know he's not going to be sitting back. He wants in. Going to press the corner just.
Ton of space cleared and crucial information here.
But do they go back through? They're going to re-clear this. They've taken the space away again, but still they have to deal with something.
The alarm bot over towards rubble was an indicator that.
Bang, kasiannya pakai headset bang, kenapa? Kenapa lagi?
For Paper X, but they are poised outside it.
Udah belum gua setelin Mimi Peri loh. Oh sudah kasihan.
They've left something with the weight of the world on towards C, and they've stacked with the lesser weapons. The scraps that they could gather, and look at this trap that's been set. Devi could do some damage here. He's only able to get 1, and Sen just power on forward. Perfect clear. They take on the challenge, they clear him out, and the site is going to be theirs. Plants on the way.
Horror banget.
How much can one man do?
Something 1 lawan 4. Tapi Bloodstorm tetap terlalu sulit sih.
With 2 smokes to work with.
Does he get that first step?
No.
Absolutely not. Sassy, gonna hold that. Make sure no naughtiness comes into play, and the scoreline as close as ever.
By the way, Hanjun ini sama kayak Rapi. Dia ngasih membership, tapi dia sendiri nggak member. Hanjun.
A couple of ultimates coming online for Sentinels.
Dapat nggak menghijaukan diri sendiri juga.
Grasp now after swinging round 3. decent buffer in terms of the finances as well with that round flip. Lockdown being a key part of this as well.
Look at this stack again, though.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X are just running this time and time again. Clearing the space towards
Something udah dapat.
retrieving this orb. Backing out and
udah nge-push banget map controlnya, A-nya dapat banget nih harusnya udah nih.
well, much deeper.
Lagi ke C, kasihan banget for second. Temani dia, temani Jason.
Do the best he can, maybe just try and keep control towards CT. You know, you're not going to be able to take on.
Pak Beruang memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you, Pak Beruang.
Somewhere to hold on to. It looks like CT.
Yang dapat dipakai emojinya ya.
An attempt on the plant, but Forsaken wants in.
Nice banget. Nice banget. No, ayo. Ayo plan terus, bro. Gak peduli tuh dia tuh ngeplannya tuh. Cuek, plan terus.
Something's already going. He's already onto this.
The chosen one himself, Tens in a 1v3. Plant is there, but look at the timing, look at the pace.
Kedengaran nggak sih? Dengar nggak ya TP-nya? Tidak perlu. Tidak perlu. Let's go. Gila, kejar-kejaran, coy.
I mean, both Mind Freak and Monyet getting 2 ridiculous kills here. Monyet off the first ping of the neural theft. And this as well, Sassy just left out in the open here. See as well, I'm not even sure.
Mantap banget. Headshot wallbang.
I'm not even sure when the Viper's pick comes through there. One of our Sentinels are thinking Sassy's going to be in a little pocket of that.
Kata gue klaim coy.
Really unfortunate timing if so.
This round operator still, of course, going to be brought back into play by something. I'll just say though, Mind Freak's the one having an absolute belting performance here as well.
Gila, Mind Freak lagi dingin banget nih. Toprak dia diam-diam.
Levels of impact so far. Everyone else having a solid game, got to say it. But again, that stack. Do they try and disrupt this? Do they put more towards this, or do they accept that this side of the map is under Paper X control?
Playing much deeper this time around.
They're doing 4-1 splits, Mike.
Yeah.
Kayak kalau ada yang give 100 membership tapi view 50 gimana ya? Yang nggak nonton bisa dapat. Gue pernah kayak gitu, dapat dari membership di Cimomo, terus gue dapat email, gue dapat membership di YouTube. Jadi nggak pasti yang aktif doang. Yang nggak aktif pun kalau subscribe dan nonton biasanya bisa dapat.
You can see Paper X don't want to even really entertain a brawl outside C.
Full retake.
Whether or not Sentinels really are going to start digging a little deeper. We saw it on that round 3 force-up.
Tapi yang nonton jadi prioritas dulu, betul. Itu sama aja. Maksudnya kan dia nanyanya kalau kebanyakan kan, yang nge-give kan, ya itu. Hampir banget. Bikin kepikiran dulu, cuman si something di situ. Nice banget. Plannya juga bukan buat plan ini harusnya. Ya nggak sih? Bukan plan ini nggak sih harusnya ini? Bisa diffuse terus. Cuek. Ya nggak sih? Ya ente. Gue pikir dia stack diffuse-nya.
I think John QT sends a snake. I just caught it before the camera switch there. A snake bite comes onto the spike. And at just the same time,
gue pikir diffuse-nya bisa itu. Kayaknya molinya banyak tuh.
That felt awkward because everybody on site just folds here. Paper X again demonstrating confidence in this retake on C. And really the pinnacle of this being coming out of B, catching a timing on the door. Yeah, Sassy. A sigh of relief almost there.
Yeah. And it is a timeout for Paper X. Enough of a statement made back from Sen that they feel like they've got to get a bit of grip back into this game, Mike.
I mean, 15 rounds between timeouts for Paper X. So Alex must have felt pretty good about what's going on. He's saying usually it's only
ini pesan dari Alex nih.
Butter when it feels or sounds like the boys are running out of ideas.
Itu yang diomongin.
Getting a little frustrated. Because generally happy with how this gone, and rightfully so. Paper X have up a damn good performance so far in the opening rounds here in the second half.
But is this the breaking point, right?
Padahal Alex lagi pakai jaket loh. Justru kalau nggak pakai jaket mungkin jauh. Ayo.
And again, those unorthodox holds that PaperX were depending on. I'm wondering if they go back to that or if this is one of the adjustments. That 4-1 almost.
But the other side of that is I'm curious how much Sentinels have actually figured out on the other
Kalau
side.
Half boleh ngomong ke coach nggak bang? Kayaknya nggak deh.
Off the spy cam, looking for a wallbang with the Odin.
Pas time out doang kayaknya bolehnya.
Like I said, allowing Zekken to
Asli Simba moment makanya.
We haven't seen Sentinels
Simba
other
dapat
than that round 3.
dapat pencerahan dari Mufasa di awan. Di langit anjir.
Regardless though, scope in hand for something. 2 sheriffs, a guardian, an SMG to round things out here for PaperX.
And it is that 4-1 again. Not so fast this round as we do still see that kind of forced up purchase to an extent. Well, a half buy really. The B site completely absent of any resistance. So Sen gonna take the space given to them. Get themselves.
Vipernya harus diburu dulu tuh Vipernya tuh. Semoga dapat Vipernya. Oh my god.
Fun player to watch. Now whether or not he gets away with much here is yet to be seen, but let's find out. Steps away he does. Again, always a backline threat. Always that last line of defense as well. Exceptional at it. And this time, tricky. Those lighter weapons to really find much bite here for PaperX. Yeah, dealt with Zekken. Not gonna let them close. Beautiful, clean, flawless round for Sentinels.
Kayak tanggamu tentang agent mau dikasih skin gimana? Gak cocok sih Valorant. Kayaknya. Lagian gak usah lah. Udah ngeluarin duit banyak buat skin. Bahkan masih ada skin baju lagi, ngapain aja? Duitku di mana nantinya?
Sentinels feeling that maybe PaperX are leaning on these stacks. I don't know if that's full confirmation. We have seen Forsaken holding down B previously, sitting behind this trip. But we do see a bit of a switch up here. Maybe this is on the back of some utility being placed, but Forsaken and something over towards C here. Sentinels won't be there to
Riot, ya. Ikan tapi kan jangan semuanya juga maksudnya. Gak ada fort. Udah tadi, soalnya fortnya fair. Tidak fort yang monopoli.
Seeing this makes you feel like Sen have actually read that B is the gap.
Looks like it, right? They've not particularly sprung that quickly. They've taken a moment or two, so you will have Mon yet.
B-nya udah ada tanam orang.
Close by. The paranoia is really good. That couldn't have been closer.
Ya.
Look at the gap close from
Yo,
Zekken.
maju lagi monyetnya. Gue pikir dia mundur banget tuh udah.
He didn't need to go back in until he'd maybe come out of that blind. And again,
Waduh.
Zekken just played in again. This guy is just, as said, it's not just his mechanical capability, it's the team playing him in time and time again. Full faith in what he can do, and rightly so. It looks like PaperX are hitting a brick wall here, Mike.
2 rounds now where B has been their downfall. Pretty late on in the half. Need to see a switch up here. Forsaken and Divide just looking to try and hold on to these weapons. Sassy might just yet figure out where Forsaken is. Needs to dip away now, but might even get caught by Zelsis. All right, Forsaken good for it.
Sapping. Okay.
Very good for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nggak jadi sapping dong.
Well,
he was pretty good for it.
Yeah.
It's good, but yeah.
What's the money going to be like? I'm kind of interested if they can get a full purchase for PaperX. Obviously,
I mean,
Sen are great.
Yeah, 3 people are going to be able to get a rifle here for PaperX, but another round where Sentinels identify, or seemingly have identified the gap here, the weakness. Unfortunately, this is the round where, previous round, sorry, is where we saw something in Forsaken looking to really absorb one of these C-site hits and put a little bit of resistance on the way in.
Maybe trying to play it in a touch earlier here. And Sen, this time, deciding to go towards that A site. First time we haven't seen that stack in play. And it's going to start investing the smokes. One towards top side, CT. Clearing towards tree, it's Pacey. Sen, PaperX are here, Monyet is screwed.
Waduh.
How was he alive? That long
Ya ampun, nice banget.
His name just constantly
Udah nice banget. Nggak kecek.
on the action. Demolishing PaperX so far.
Nice G.
Still with an opportunity. 2v2.
Nggak ngecek tensnya di situ. Gila, ini terlalu intens. Gila, ini pertandingan full war anjir. Ayo, bisa.
Has to try and dig him out of this spot, Lauren.
How does he play at this time? It's a good amount of time to play with here. 45 seconds. Zelsis Takes a look close. Any of these corners could contain a threat.
Banyak banget yang harus di tag sama Steelseries-nya.
Seiren getting interested now. Spike back in hand. 30 seconds.
Sama-sama sabar, tapi harusnya Forza kan bisa lebih sabar karena Steelseries-nya harus plan.
And considering that cam check,
Udah ketahuan Steelseries masih di dalam.
implying he lost track, but now
Nice.
the trap.
Nice banget, Son.
Just plays it out
Nice
so
banget.
well. Zelsis may be thinking
Itu dia.
he had a window
Ya
there.
kali kalah sama Sales.
Absolutely didn't.
Must win for PaperX, but doesn't really solve the financial issues. Going to be struggling here in the purchase, potentially the utility behind it, but
Nice, bro, nice.
Red Bull clutch here, Forsaken, patient, composed, forcing the hand of Zelsis.
Jantung gua min kayak sama. Lu pikir kenapa tadi gua diam banyak? Lu pikir kenapa gua dari tadi diam, Cok?
Well, but only a Guardian in hand for him. There's 2 Bulldogs to round this out. Talk about being a little concerning in terms of the economy here. That is the knock-on effect.
Oke, Hanjun, thank you ya Hanjun ya. Give membershipnya tadi.
Here, if they do continue along this pathing.
Look at the adaptations as well from PaperX on the minimap. Completely different setups here.
And that early flash kind of indicated they
Nah, Minkai kan juga salah PaperX ya, tapi kan gua nggak main.
Sassy
PaperX boxed in here, yeah.
The dog didn't see him.
Oh,
he still wins that.
How does he win those?
Ooh, nice one, nice one, nice one.
Towards A. You can see them trying to get towards the site. And
Ayo.
who comes out top in second?
Bisa gitu, bah.
But the pivot, look at where Santa going. Something is here. TP back again.
Gua pikir dapat loh.
Just breaking ankles. Ten's gonna get the plant though. He's behind the wire. He's almost in enemy territory. He's banking on second to keep him safe, and he does. Does he decide to reveal where that plant is yet? Smoke gonna go up. They're so close by.
This is mind games from Sen. The TP
Look,
coming through.
they're pushing
the smoke.
There's 2 players. Ten's stands.
Waduh, Bang, tadi gua udah bilang, Bang, jangan kenceng-kenceng dulu, Bang. Turun dikit kenapa, Bang?
The kings of misdirection, Lauren.
Absolutely.
You can see the pressure building for PaperX. Question marks over Tenz's whereabouts. No plant coming through. And Sentinels just freeze and cut sound.
30 seconds left.
You can't even really fault PaperX. They're still here for when the spike is tapped.
Yes.
You can see the confusion on the face of Device, almost like, what the hell's just happened?
Now they got to pretty much face the music on map 1 with very little to bring in. 1 rifle on Forsaken, the ult on something, but everything else is odds and ends. It's from the scrap drawer in the kitchen. This is aggressive, and maybe this is what PaperX needed. Oh, just deathmatch, just a bloodbath, and they're still doubling down. Starcy holds him away.
Udah nice, udah nice.
What is this?
Udah nice, main bareng, main bareng.
He's back. Sitting pretty, but the clutch king himself, John QT, ain't got it.
Nice. Nice, itu dia jawabannya. Jawabnya ada di ujung langit. Aduh, satu lagi yuk, overtime.
Just throw everything at the back line of Sen.
And when you think it's over, they go again. When you think, oh, that's got to be it, they'll fall back.
Nice banget, Ji.
No.
Dapat 2.
They absolutely don't.
Beautifully done.
Gila. Kami ya nonton di sana ya.
Timeout.
Sentinels pump the brakes.
You can never count them out, can you, PaperX? No matter
Time
the odds,
out lagi.
no matter the round, no matter anything, there is always a chance. But Sens still
Tanah kayak dari mana duitnya? Sultan Behaki, welcome to the membership. Thank you to the member. Pakai emojinya Sultan Behaki.
Couple of key ultimates available as well. The lockdown, hands of Zelsis, Sassy. So with the knife.
Emang tidak bagus untuk kesehatan jantung.
You could argue a slight advantage here. PaperX aren't necessarily swimming in credits either.
No.
I mean, Monyet's going to be struggling. A Bulldog here in the hands of Forsaken.
Give you goosebumps this sort of round.
It's map 1, man.
It's map 1 of 5. This is just ridiculous.
Udah, ya kalau lo udah like ya udah. Kalau belum aja.
That's it. We got ults. We got.
Atau mungkin belum subscribe mungkin penonton baru.
Functional.
Welcome.
2 more seconds. I want OT. I want to go the distance, but you know what? This game, I'm happy whichever way it goes. But for now, Sen take their time. An early test towards A, but no commitment, and a look back towards C. But there's players up here.
Ten's looking to get a little weird here potentially.
Back of the smoke. There we go. Paranoid. The ult this early as well. I think it only caught one of them. Mind Freak falls away. No, he caught both. Tell a lie. And no way did Monya win that.
Udah good.
Sassy clearing house.
Kena lagi.
Seaside on a platter.
Flank's coming in though early. Sassy's reading it. He's made noise.
Dengeran nggak sih?
Out of anyone, why is it this man who can absolutely turn
Kabur dulu. It's okay. It's already good. Sandwich them.
It's a 3v3.
Guys can play sandwich.
They're ready for this. Forsaken in CT, joined by Device, still a Flash, the dog, and all of the good stuff. Something closing the gap. Oh, Forsaken just walks in.
Gak sempat ulti ya, ultinya gak sempat anjir.
The plant's in though. John QT and Sassy.
Dua-duanya gak sih itu kena?
Something. He's closing the gap. They're closing in, but the swing back. Sassy, John QT. They won the fight.
Nice. Let's go. Overtime, boys. Overtime. Let's go.
He's out of his chair, and we are going OT.
We're not done yet, bro. We're not done yet.
What a way to kick this best of 5 off, Lauren.
We're not, bro. Gue bingung aja mau ngomong apa udah anjing. Aduh, baru map 1, cok. Map 1 gini amat, cok.
Never down, never
Anjir.
out. There's something about this side, Paper X. Because Sen looked teed up. They started to get that run building. They started to get that read.
But Alex still not impressed. Alex still not impressed lah.
From something. We're in OT. Of course we are. Map 1, by the way. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, where have you been? But now I don't know where this goes. This is completely just, OT is its own creature itself.
Sure, Zakin knocking on the door of 30 now.
Oh, he's had a
having a beautiful map, yeah. Something really bubbling up the last few rounds. Sentinels back on the defense now.
Hey, but Tens has been no slouch either. Keep in mind, he's been getting a little warmer throughout this game. And the early glance towards that C site has drawn a massive response.
Ini bisa jelasin arti overtime nggak? Soalnya masih nggak paham. Ya, kan poinnya harus +2
Remember the fake smite.
dari lawan.
Trademark position here.
Kan harusnya 13 selesai kan gamenya kan. Nah, karena 12-12 harus +2. Harus 14-12 misalnya kalau mau menang. Kalau seandainya musuhnya di overtime nambah lagi, berarti harus ulang lagi, overtime lagi gitu. Pokoknya sampai +2.
Destroy some of this utility and pull the rotation of Sen once again. Almost punished here, Zelsis. A little bit of damage, but no confirmation.
Gitu sistemnya. Lu coba ngomong kayak gitu ke dia, nggak ngerti dia.
It's only John QT.
Sistem Dius.
Tens being one of them. Zakin here, the heavy hitters, the big two.
Waduh, kena kepala nggak tuh?
The kill feed. You just don't want to face him right now. Monstrous hold from Sen.
Bejir lah.
Was that the 4th or 5th flawless we've seen so far?
Sorry nggak ya, enggak lah.
Rounds where Paper X absolutely run it down at Sentinels.
Ada cerita yang ngedraw anjir. Terus lanjut sampai bawahnya +2 pertandingan coy. Masa nggak ada yang menang, nggak ada yang kalah? Ini nggak ada join medal di sini bro.
God, so good.
I mean, again, I guess the MO there from Sentinels is just stop rotating because we saw it really punish them a few times.
Right.
On the regulation half, but
no 4-1 stack here this time either, so another adjustment from Paper X. We saw them struggle on this side a little more. What do they do with it now? Send.
Karena ada tim yang Seiren nggak ada.
Rightly so. It's Paper X on the other side. That 3.
Kan kalau lu Seiren ngapain jadi pro player sih?
Are you ready for what's around that corner? Deep flash. Notes him, but doesn't know where. That's going to call back all eyes. It's a fight in spawn once again. The round that nearly kept Paper X alive.
Timingnya.
Again. The headliners unable to stop succeeding. And now you look towards where they lean. Where do Sentinels take this?
Just play Mind Freak, kid. You've got the paranoia to work with. Still 2 trips. Forsaken alive.
Zakinnya harus di ini sih. Harus di deny nih.
How much of it gets removed here actually?
Secondnya harus di-deny.
The TP is obscene. He let
Oh no! Dapat galon.
The man's a mechanical monster, and now it's just to face the music.
Sayang banget itu kalau main break dapat harusnya masih ada harapan itu. Ini udah sulit.
Sentinels looking large and in charge in OT. The time singing their song. How much can he do here? Sasi, Zekken, John QT, Zelsis waiting for that pixel to show that player to swing. And it looks like Zelsis will be the first to spot it. The follow
Nice try, map 2.
wraps this map up in a bow. Beautiful performance.
Bayangin bang tiba-tiba ngedraw di turnamen. Lu ngebayangin sesuatu yang nggak terjadi anjir. Ngapain?
You've got to be so happy to have him on your team.
It's okay. It's map 1 from 5 map possible. Anjir nih Evo Studio ini nanya mulu padahal udah gue jawab deh perasaan. Capek bener. Males. Kenapa jadi promosi di sini dia? Gak bayar kamu Zelsis. Oh, star gitu, mainnya star, hah? Kayak gitu mainnya. Tandai ya nama-namanya ini. Buat ada promosi bundle Paperex bang, ngapain? Gua udah cukup mempromosikan deh kayaknya dengan pakai aja pas live stream. Ini gua nggak pernah blacklist lu ya Diki, tapi karena lu yang minta, kayaknya. $800 orang, emang iya? Emang tadi 800 orang? Irsen apa? Ironsenpai di itu kalau disingkat.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan.
761 min, iya lumayan lah ya.
Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ci.
Ngeror gitu aja. Pas gua mau double ke sini langsung error. Tidak bergerak bahkan. Tidak. Error. Error gini aja. Kok error, Cok? Itu suaranya tadi error juga kah? Kok jadi gitu, Cok? Nge-lag anjir. Jadi banyak gitu gebuk mejanya. Aduh. Streamer profesional magang, iya. Bang, gua ada like videonya, thank you. Dikit lagi 400 like, ayo bisa yuk. Bang, ulang-ulang video Alex lama-lama mejanya rusak. Ah, lu aja deh editin sana. Gue bukan editor. Bang, aku baru naik ke bronze, congrats. Kayak monyet kayak apanya? Tadi kan udah. Ada yang memanggil editor, aduh. Bang, apa yang buat lu jadi dukung PPRX? Gue emang ada biasa di Indonesianya. Terus juga gue suka gameplay mereka yang gak monoton. Amin, lu kalau nonton VCT gak ada PPRX bosan ya, anjir. Kenapa monyet dibacanya monyet? Ya, karena mungkin cara mereka bahasa Inggris kan. Monyet. Bentar ya, gue mau ngecek dulu. Oke. Map ini optimis menang nggak? Saya mah optimis di setiap map ya. Saya mah optimisnya di setiap map. Terlalu Piki. Oke, armory, susah banget nama lu. Yang di band map apa aja? Waduh, gue lupa lagi tadi. Pokoknya ada bandnya pasti Breeze. Satunya apa ya tadi ya? Split main, Bind main, Ascent main, Sunset main. Satunya lagi apa ya? Tadi ya? Icebox ya, sorry, Icebox. Kalau kurang satu tuh biasanya pasti lupa anjir. Kalau terus pilihan siapa? Sentinel? Kayak misalkan PPRX nanti playernya nggak ada lagi dari Indo, gimana, masih dukung nggak kayak? Well, so far sih, lu lihat aja kontraknya Jason aja sampai 2026. So ya, setidaknya ada orang Indo sampai 2026, coy. F2 apa? Tadi kalau nggak salah ini Ascent apa ya kalau nggak salah ya? Ascent dulu sih ingat gue. Ascent baru nanti Split baru Sunset. Nah tuh sesuai kata Fadlan tuh kontrak-kontrakannya tuh. Ya tahu gue Sultan kalau itu. Kan saya tidak berteman sama mereka semua ya. Maksudnya nggak kenal. Mau teman mah mau. Kan harus kenal kalau gitu kayaknya. Minka coba join PPRX dong. Lu masuk akal aja dong. Cari yang masuk akal dong itu pertanyaannya. Atau nyuruhnya. Kayak seakan-akan sepihak gitu. Join PPRX-nya sepihak gitu. Realistis lah. Aku mau dengar.
PRX, was a really tough map. We saw the boys struggling for the first few rounds, and then around round 4 or round 5, I believe, things started to turn around and they started to pick up momentum. So what do they usually need to hear? What needs to happen, or what changed there that got the ball rolling?
I think Sentinels started really strong, flawless as twice. So that was a problem for our economy already. We paused just to calm down a little bit. I think I had a bit of a discussion with Jason, just so that we could refine our approach, and I think, it worked for a while.
All right, well, let's see if they can find that.
Okay, Bang Alex.
A little smile from Alex there.
A little smile, yeah.
Ahead of map 2.
It seemed like a wry smile to me. We played well for a while, but we weren't able to close it out.
I mean, it was OT on a map that they weren't expected to win. But as we take a look at the agent select that's about to come up, Tom, talk me through this cookie comp that you were alluding to.
Jason adalah kunci.
They play a lot of agents that ultimately.
Jason basically kayak core-nya Pepper itu Jason aja.
In itself is a little bit odd, but I do quite like the
makanya dia sampai 2026. Emang pilarnya Pepper X.
But the way that the Gecko's played, it's basically a second duelist anyway. The way that something's going to be roaming the map, causing problems with the operator, and other than that,
gue sambil ngemil ya. Map 2 kayaknya butuh cemilan, butuh energi.
Everybody's strong on the roles that they're on, but it's not a map that they've put that much work into or found that much success. Look at it, 50% win rate on defense. That's actually not great for Ascent, and they've got to hold back the tide of Paper X. That's going to be difficult, especially when ults start getting online.
Yeah, we haven't seen their Ascent just yet in this tournament. They are already on the map, 1-0 up in the lower finals, but it's not over just yet. Here's Panty and Hypok to take you guys through map 2.
Bang Jin kapan kembali ke Pepper X nggak tahu. Iya kalau kembali.
To be seeing here, Mike. I mean, map 1 was exceptional, right? OT off the very get-go. I don't think anyone is upset by that.
An appetizer, hopefully.
Truly. Don't, because then what if it goes terribly wrong now? What if it all...
I've spoken. I've spoken now.
Yeah, you brought it into existence, but... Do you agree with the desk here? Is this an opportunity because of those adjusted roles, potentially with Sentinels? Where do you stand on this?
I still feel like this should lean in favor of Paper X. I think they've
let's go. Map 2, map 2.
That's
Trust.
really going to reward them versus Sentinels. But the switch up here leans towards Sentinels, probably playing more towards a little bit of a retake approach.
Bahaya nih.
Just looking actually setting up this. I mean, Paper X are walking straight into this here. The contact found. Zelsis going to throw the flash out, but he does find the kill. One yet will fall. Paranoia in response, but not found out yet. Another 2 classic kills for Zelsis.
Nice one. Nice trade. It's okay.
Knows what's up. Pistol arrow out there.
Kalem. Oh. Kalem, kasih waktu buat Jason. Waduh. Karena Jasonnya baru masuk.
Forsaken's in a bit of a pickle, really, isn't he? What to do? He clears the first. Second needed to be clean.
Anti.
Damn good go there. But first will be found by Sent. And I wait with bated breath, Mike. This game feels like I'm not sure how this shakes down on this map.
Confident pistol round from Sentinels nonetheless. At this one I'm convinced this classic does hit different.
Has he been he's been trying to help us? He's been trying to help us the whole time.
Personal opinion lu terhadap monyet apa? Apakah dia emang need time to be better atau gimana? Gak cuma monyetnya, satu tim juga butuh penyesuaian sama dia gitu loh. Mereka tuh udah sering banget main sama Jing, jadi kayak sebenarnya bukan monyet harus menggantikan Jing, tapi bagaimana mereka bisa bikin semuanya jadi nyaman gitu loh. Jadi kalau lu bilang masalah di monyet, enggak anjir. Emang orang berbeda aja. Emang 2 orang yang berbeda, monyet sama Jing. Gaya main beda.
Let's see if we can do any damage really for Paper X. Doesn't look like it now, considering how the round started there. Right place for Sentinels. Good positioning, deeper smoke as well. They've got all they need. Even getting a plant's going to be very tricky considering the utility. You're looking at the silver linings.
Yeah, they're walking late into the KJ setup here.
Yeah. John QT has been, I've got to say, such a phenomenal for this side. Yeah, really safe pair of hands. Very, very solid in what he
Kenapa
does.
jadi love you Mama Jing anjir?
Probably just going to get classicked here, but, obviously, cast a curse, but he has been very solid. Okay.
Surgical precision.
Okay, come on, second. Again, Paper X did only have those pistols. Looking for silver linings to be found. This time around, they will come in with weaponry, Mike. This is the time where they could do some serious damage.
Another flawless to start off a map. Give Sentinels a cushion once again. What happens here? I mean, the Guardian really the only threat here for Zekken, whether he's going to look to play aggressive here. Quite close to the blade.
Ngambil minum dulu ya guys ya.
Spike not committed from Paper X, so I think they're going to try and retrieve this orb, maybe. Sniff out any aggression, but not going to come through. Nobody posting up close enough with these SMGs to really cause a threat. Wow, to say that, flash comes through. 10's nearly rewarded, but caught on the wall a little bit there. Mindfreak, got to be careful. The drone's coming through.
He's been spotted there. How telling would that be?
I mean, lucky, actually, the Zekken's not posted up with that.
Yeah.
Moment there where Mindfreak's seemingly not aware of the drone coming.
Getting all this attention towards A, but I'm just keeping my eye on that spike. When I see that start moving, then I start paying more attention. But something, I'm going to try and build control towards tree, at least kind of test what's on the other side, keep them present.
Emang tadi votingnya di awal Farel, soalnya votingnya kan itu Sentinel sama Paper X, bukan yang monopoli kayak biasanya. Kalau monopoli mah mau kapan aja, nggak usah gua tutup, ngapain?
Paper X looking like that B-lean's coming in. It's going to be on Sassy on the site. John QT probably CT. And Zekken, depending on where he goes, probably mark it. The cross going to be made. Spike going to be heading through. Sassy,
nice one.
Shot not enough. The site is going to be there, so plant on the way.
Finally stabilizing now. Paper X will find the plant.
Gak tau ya, di kini kayaknya at this point kayaknya emang mancing terus ya. Mau di itu kah? Mau ditembak kah guys? Demokrasi.
Do still got that paranoia on 10s as well. Could be nice to maybe.
Demokrasi pencet 1.
I mean, with where John QT's utility is, the turret and spawn, the alarm bot out towards Pizza here. There's still pressure coming through though. Paranoia sent.
Yep. There's Mindfreak who's going to have to deal with what's coming. Zekken
Boleh
still
tembak.
sharp as ever. He's got a follow-up as well. They're trying to make a quick dash for it to get out of danger. 10 trying to turn up as well.
Biarin aja kayak biar ada bumbunya tuh, ada bumbunya tuh katanya tuh.
It's everybody falling except Monyet here.
Yeah, that's if they can exit with those weapons too, that's huge. That's 2 in hand. Are they going to keep them? No, Monyet can at least deny the weaponry that could have fallen into the hands. But it's
nice.
Paper X nearly everything.
Indeed, you'll see. I mean, light shield and a rifle available for a couple of members here. But utility going to suffer as a byproduct of that. Yeah, it looked like they were just going to stack up for exits, but as soon as Paranoia set up, what was that second kill?
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Find something, I believe, inside the smoke with the headshot. Will give Zekken the Blade Storm. But Monyet also. A couple of exit kills here will find the showstopper.
Zekken coming in, obviously feeling himself after map 1.
Antuk kayak enggak, gue sambil ngemil. Butuh energi. Nonton Paper X butuh energi bro.
No, he cannot. Monyet gonna put him away. Zekken gonna try and pick up the slack a little there. Spike en route, looking to be planted. They got themselves ready. Zekken trying to punish, stuck around as long as he could. Brought right back to the action, though they know he's close by, but can't do much to dissuade his positioning as it stands. And there's the swing, and there's the punish. This guy is just something else.
That's right.
Sassy clearing the back lines, and what a sweep, Mike.
Beautiful from Zekken, and Sassy somehow off screen finds 3 kills. I guess lined up in front of Gen here.
Menang master dapat apa? Dapat piala, dapat duit, dapat poin.
Oh wow.
Udah.
Early timeout, Mike. You spoke about it on map 1.
Not much of a lip reader, but I think I got that one.
Dapat hikmahnya.
I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can mute your mic.
No. Yeah.
No.
We can pick up later.
Coklat kayak enggak apa sih namanya?
For Paper X and again maybe an indicator of these sorts of
apa sih namanya?
Feeling as if they've got a total misread on the
Tentang
situation.
apa sih namanya kalau itu? Snack. Potato chip, sorry. Potato chip, happy honey butter. Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be something that's instantly like your mind, but it's certainly not a strong point. Exactly. It's not when you go brilliant. You know, it's the split of their. You know,
Izin opmin kayak saya lagi sakit. Oke, Uno Serpa, GWS.
I guess cusp. So this was a decent opportunity.
Keluarin agar lagi nggak kayak udah habis. Agarnya udah habis kemarin, tinggal satu itu. Udah dapat slot buat champions, nanti memperebutkannya.
If he's starting 9-1,
not bad.
You are gleaming.
Yeah, might be a bit screwed going forward, but I mean, Monyet doing quite nicely on the.
Emang yang B ada yang happy honey butter, emang ada yang B.
But not exactly absent either. Devi and Mindfreak get to really warm into this one. It's not been a good start for Paper X, but timeout comes in. See if they get their heads in the game here. Sentinels playing in Zekken again. They are trying to prop this man up.
Berarti bukan yang B dong.
Being considered to be sent down.
Maksud gua.
Yet on the receiving end.
One yet missing the jump, whether or not he was considering the double satchel over the top there. Forsaken and something trying to find some space on shore, but Sentinels looking to re-clear here, or proactively clear, I should say. Something with the clothesline.
What is that?
Tiba-tiba dilompati, bro.
Paper X, the second you figure out.
Ini monyet, emang monyet ya. Kelakuannya emang monyet. Udah dapat senjata kayak gitu.
Hunter's Fury instantly invested. Do some serious damage to Vi.
Nyet.
Recovered weapons in hand though, and the plan to boot. What can Sassy
Dikatanya di Bali anjir.
Thrash back underway. Struggling on steps, doesn't have
dapat.
It's tricky. One enemy remaining. But it's Forsaken to find John QT. Mind freaking.
Nice one, bro. Nice one.
Oh dearie me. Paper X, this team, born entertainers.
Your voice pin kayak. Lakuan monyet loh nih. Padahal harusnya dia dapat itu.
A Mastercard thrifty hit from Paper X. a hint of emotion.
Kelakuannya.
That was the plan all along.
Ngilai ya dari kemarin anjir.
I think that's just like small little smile just
Apa sih? Kayak gak pernah denger gue desah anjing. Tidak.
For a second, did you forget who he is? Tens with 2. Massive impact through middle. And
Waduh.
just wants back. The second that they've got to buy, I swear, this just goes completely up in the air.
Itu habis senyum, pukul meja lagi tuh Alex. Habis senyum tuh.
Divine Mind Freaks walking through the ruins of this round. Like, what the hell just happened?
2v5 now. There's going to be any sort of recovery in this round. Sentinels not giving too much away. Zelsis just playing spoiler almost here. Slowing down Mind Freak's progress.
Yeah, Sentinels are...
Yeah,
they
don't want to give anything.
Anjir, takut gua anjing.
Very disciplined.
Babi. Untung ternyata dari sana.
Considering how volatile the last couple of rounds have been, I think just finding stability is key.
A breather.
Weh. Enggak. Ini bukan internet gua. Coba kalian cek di sana dong. Di sana aman nggak? Dari sananya bukan.
Too far though, because there is still some kit, some utility.
I mean, yeah, paranoia, 2 snake bites to work with.
Dari sananya ini, dari sananya. Stream gua aman. Tuh kan dari sananya ini.
Takes away the threat.
Guanya aman. FUP. Gua aja ngisi FUP barusan tadi.
Again, please. I want to see Tens just walk middle on him. Like this was just beautiful.
Cepat bentar. Kayaknya ini ya. Tarik ke belakang ya kayaknya.
And when you have players like your Tens, like your Zekkens, play them in. Operator out. From the get-go, it still feels so weird, you know what I mean? You're looking at it.
But it's good for it.
It absolutely is. It weirdly works. I don't doubt it in his hands. But is it the solution?
Nah iya, berarti dari sananya, dari broadcastnya, bukan dari gua.
Tens looking to get interested again, this time from short, trying to play in Zekken. Not going to happen here, something's got to be cautious. There's layers to it. Noting another, but does Tens now swing? The flash is there. Tens deciding to back away. Probably right.
Nonton ke-8 kayak, ya lu yang nonton ke-8 sana lah, gak apa-apa. Apa nyuruh gue yang nonton ke-8 aja.
Some issues from main here as well. Retrieve the orb and almost bait Sen out a little bit because these Elses and Tens looking for the clearance, but elsewhere Mind Freak finds an opener. Sassy will fall. John QT next on the chopping block. in check by the utility.
Straight
Yo,
towards CT.
make a play.
Never doubt things like
Waduh,
that.
oh nice banget Ji. Nice banget. You just beat Tens, Ji. Langsung dingin Ji. Mantap Ji.
So perfectly. And still with that middle control, and look at this positioning from Monyet. The backline threat. Doesn't quite get what he wants from John QT.
Found them.
Something's closing in here.
Alarm bot down.
See the scope. That's a prize possession.
Weh, serem gini tukang Odinnya nih. Fogging, tukang foggingnya serem banget anjir.
PaperX find their way back in.
Tukang foggingnya serem Cok.
It started, but again, it was that pick towards B that opened up the gates.
Very, very patient from something. You can see Sentinels toying with the idea of a flash play out, but with no mid player there, and kind of the emphasis towards short, there's so many angles for PaperX to hold. And when you're already noting an operator on the other side of one of those angles, it's just not tangible or feasible to do so. And the trade back and forth continues in terms of the round timeline.
Looking at the paranoia, looking at the knife, this could be a goer. Do they actually try and turn on this one? It does look like Zekken wants in. Has to finally respect it on the other side, not yet willing to challenge. And they're actually going back in, dividing
dapat si Zelsis.
Zekken trying to toy with them, trying to draw them into a fight.
Masalahnya nih, kecek nggak nih wine-nya nih?
Why would they? Ten's not getting played either here.
Waduh.
Zekken though isolating divide. And now they're in problems. Monya has to give away the game really here. Has
Justice
to fall
back
away.
up, they actually get the res. Somehow.
How the hell did they get the res under that?
Somehow Sentinels come out of that, resing and Devi falling.
KD di rumah, lu nggak tahu KD-nya dia di Madrid anjir.
Bizarre.
KD di rumah.
My figuring out where all the util was on B though.
Spike's on the way. But does that reveal anything? No. John QT still unnoted here. The low's nearby.
I was going to say, there's a pit here to close off CT. That's a real concern now.
Right there. All right, something. Show us what you got here. You are on guard duty. You got to somehow hold him back. CT not looking like the viable option. Wingman, I think, 10% in there.
As I say, the poison orb goes up, and now Monyet can send the showstopper inside the Viper's pit.
He goes for it. Again, it's still something waiting. They're getting close
Nice
to
banget. Nice banget ambil angle-nya.
Found Zekken. Spam towards CT.
Nice.
Connecting. Sentinels not getting the play, and a great read from Monyet. Predicting Zelsis on the playback through. Did he see him then? He sees him.
Nice.
Trying to allow safe passage
Monyet.
out, but Sarsi's position. No
Monyet ini sering banget kena kill. Ya harusnya dia nggak kena kill. Itu masalahnya dia tuh. Ada banyak timing di mana dia harusnya nggak mati, tapi mati. Kelakuannya memang.
Next one, don't expect something to really be the one to chase this down. Mind Freak, 2600 in the bank, and does win out.
And
the skin of his teeth, 17.
Monyet timing.
But Mike, the start of
Kita
that
pencicilan.
round, I just feel like that was the most topsy-turvy outcome.
Yeah, and like I said,
sering banget masalahnya pencicilan.
Somehow come out on top of this. I mean, Zekken finds his skill to divide. It's just
Kan itu pacarnya kayak dia, tunangan bro.
That whole time, Mind Freak is creeping closer and closer. It looks like PaperX are willing to stack up and fight for A main, and maybe Sentinels are thinking there's going to be one splitting short here, two splitting short, so we have to be conscious of this. So they give up a little bit of space. I mean, they didn't actually note Sassy's utility on the other side of the map either.
Lihat dulu kocak.
Imagine if he had the Odin, he was looking to spam through B main.
Berasa dimarahin sama ini ya. John QT-nya berasa dimarahin sama Alec.
And like I said, no challenge coming back through from John QT. When the pit's available, they're going to lock off one of these lanes back into sight.
You're right. And this is feeling like it's got echoes of map 1 now, seeing this is early timeouts from both sides.
Tadi like iya itu buat yang belum like, Ya udah like santai aja nape. Insecure bener.
Deciding we've got to get a grip back on this game. They found something that works. The cure to their woes, 2 consecutive rounds was enough that Sentinels thought, let's slow it down a bit here. Let's have a conversation.
I mean, finally, the 1-for-1 back and forth.
Finally broke.
Yes.
Don't like bang, thank you.
We enter round 9. The TP for Divide, the only ultimate on the entire board.
Rinse and repeat, but
Dia dapat bunuh no anjir. Pai you okay
more invested here from PaperX, to be honest, and it being the
Are you already break your fast?
But there's still 2 here to fight it with the paranoia.
There we go. Gonna get caught.
Wih. Ada gila-gilanya sih. Akhirnya. Dapai baru gua bilang dapat 0. Killnya 0, langsung pecah telur. 2 bahkan. Dapat 2. Nice banget. Nice banget. Nice banget, coy.
This has been a mistake and a half towards that A site. Something going wrong. That reveal just completely.
Harus di roasting dulu ya. Roasting gua GG gak sih? Roasting gua GG banget, Cak. Sering terjadi loh itu.
Absolutely.
And there's no
sering terjadi aja.
Not sure how many the knife has tagged, but it's really he gets caught on the wall as well.
Di roasting langsung meledak dia.
Narnia effectively. But yeah, whether or not the trap.
Alek terus mau apa lu? Lu mau Alek ngapain kalau habis di roasting?
Once that initial domino fell, it was, you know, as expected. And look what it's done to Sentinels though. The money's left in.
Nang jalur di roasting. Nice banget. Ada satu lagi. Satu lagi, Ji. Mantap bener. Mantap, mantap, mantap.
But still, again, PaperX showing some real viability of dealing with this A presence.
Roasting monyet kayak demen banget mati. Kalau monyet udah kebal.
Magic for me here.
Udah kebal, Cok. Serius ini. No, kebal aja nih orang. Roasting nggak bisa. Mental ke gua.
Really only Sassy. Then he saw the threat. Little bro still getting cheers.
Udah tahu tuh.
Not many today,
nih, Nikon di sini nih pasti nih.
Playing for the defuse in the second half. Yeah, just a sheriff in the hands of Sassy to work back into this. So QT will fall. Now feels like a bit of
udah tahu tuh. Posisi Nikon gimana udah tahu.
Sassy can find a consolation.
Nice one, nice one.
Keep 4 alive.
Don't make this momentum gone. Take this momentum 7 dulu.
Starting to hit a groove now for. Without a response from Sentinels.
Are we going to see those last 2 rounds come in from Sens?
Another miracle comeback and a half to tie things up.
Hey, if I get more of map 1, you know what I mean? I'm fine with it.
Give me another 6-6.
Yeah.
Give me another 6-6.
Monyet udah imun.
Now,
udah imun.
It looks like PaperX have such a.
Padahal dia tuh top rank loh, guys.
Sentinels have basically given up this.
They can't play it
paranoia play yet. Maybe a flash over the top though from Zelsis. Let's see where he's positioned.
Okay, is that gonna do the trick?
This looks like a pacey hit here with the snake bites.
Okay, but I wouldn't. Does Zelsis get to keep his life? There's a lot of question marks about this one. The paranoia sent the
Dapai.
Thunder's Fury gonna connect. That's Divide gone down. That's an issue. Smoke's now depleted. Zakin gonna find the punish on towards short. And Ten's getting curious, going for a walk, and they have no idea Ten's is there.
It's okay, it's okay.
Adjustment making a massive hit for Sen.
It's okay. We still got money. We still got money.
We're on for another 6-6.
Spoken into existence. I mean, the Hunter's Fury see so many examples of just how devastating it is on these fast A hits. If you don't get out of main, Hunter's Fury can do so much damage. Unfortunately, here with the utility invested so quickly, it feels like PaperX are a little offbeat, behind the curve almost.
Oke, it's okay. Masih bisa beli, masih bisa beli.
I'm not even sure who takes first contact here on the side of
Ekonomi masih aman.
With that utility coming out, you think PaperX
Ekonomi aman. Streamnya di sana tidak. Bentar, gue buka YouTube deh, bentar.
going to explode. It's like Mind Freak here.
Left in tatters. Gonna see the ult coming out from something. Gonna clear through short.
Ya ampun, sampai kayak gini loh.
Dive through heaven and got away with it. Device still alive. It's a 3v2.
Ketika internet saya yang aman.
Yeah, Sen should be able to secure this. Still 60 seconds left for Divine Forsaken. I mean, opportunity here to TP in and steal the spike from under their noses. And that's going to be.
And TP across, taking no risk.
I mean, a ton of time left to work with, but you almost want Divide to really bail out of that and TP on the other side of the map. Give them some sort of hope at converting the spike retrieval into a plant.
Emang dari sananya, ya makanya.
He's already got ahead of this now. Still got his full utility set up.
They're going to know that the utility's online, so they're going to know that he's back, but the ult that could be pretty useful. I guess it's going to be the signal of how close John QT is. Does get caught by it, will respect it. This should be game on. And plant
Apa plan bisa?
13 seconds. And look at the position. Look at the position of Forsaken. This is a
Oh my god, Forsaken kejauhan gak sih?
worth it, but there is still utility.
Forsaken kejauhan.
If John QT falls, this is so dangerous. Divine needs to live here. He's got to play this so perfectly. Exactly that. So if John
ada
QT
alarm bot
falls
tuh
this game
tengah.
on, maybe Forsaken finds something, but the turn of attention's going to be now. The penny's
Aduh.
He's lost it. He couldn't do any more. Trying to make a worldly play, but Divine output in the hardest of situations. A 1v3.
Susah.
Not gonna happen. It's all like map 1. 6.
Alarm botnya anjing.
Another recovery here from
Udah jauh kena ini lagi alarm bot.
A tied half when they're staring down the barrel of an 8-4. Mind Freak unfortunately caught off guard here. Monyet just on a Paper X mission with a shorty.
Alex kayak udah di fase acceptance nggak sih? Udah menerima. Udah di fase,
Duo baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bang 5 skin serif tier S menurut lu apa Baba?
Aduh, apa aja lagi? Gua lupa lagi apa aja serif adanya.
Very special crowd. We have Chrissy, Zoe, GB, and Vitinho here. Guys, I've heard that you're doing some.
Ntar ya, gua cek skin dulu ada apa anjir.
Oh, it's a long experience, obviously, because we're vertical. The games have been fantastic. Like it's been incredible. The crowd is amazing. The games are amazing.
Ngeliat apa list skin Valorant di mana sih?
I've been doing some casting. First thing I want to say, hola Madrid! That's right.
Oh ini nih.
Make some noise. Love it.
What about you?
It's been a blast. It's
Tapi ini nggak lengkap deh kayaknya.
We have kind of watch party vibes, so we've been having a lot of fun the entire time, and we have
Ion kayaknya salah satunya deh, Ion.
in and out all of the time, so we've been having so much fun.
Podemos aquí hacer una invasión, Fitiño, ya te lo pregunto en español directamente. ¿Qué tal?
Ion,
¿Cómo estás
River,
viendo esta experiencia?
SOL.
¿Cómo estás viendo sobre todo a los equipos que vemos?
A ver, está muy guay.
Chrono Point.
El anterior mapa ha estado súper ajustado y las rondas han sido súper caóticas. Y ve el público tipo celebrándolo y tal, es la hostia.
Apa sih? Overdrive?
Sobre todo desde aquí arriba es como... No sé, se escucha como el triple o el cuádruple, es una barbaridad.
Y hay muchísima gente, muchísimas gracias a todos por
Neo
venir,
Frontier.
esperamos que estéis
Dah.
disfrutando. Just asking
Udah
him
5 tuh.
how, you know, what he thinks about the experience. He thinks that being here is amazing, that the crowd is insane. So
Arcane bagus tapi nggak bisa dibeli lagi.
Oh, gen.g all the way from day one.
Oh, but for today.
For today. I'm still just thinking about.
She's still thinking about the final.
Sentinels, I want to see Sentinels. I want to see the rematch.
Arctis, emang Arctis itu?
3-0 or do you give Paper X some maps?
I think it's gonna be 3-0.
Emang Arctis ada serifnya? Bentar.
3-1 Sentinels.
I'm going 3-2 Paper X.
Okay, Kitty, what's the breakdown?
3-2 Sentinels.
Okay, we love that. We're gonna toss it back to the casters because this map needs an end.
Hi, Mike.
Ya makanya Arctis kan itu apa sih namanya? Sortie. Makanya gue bingung kenapa ada Arctis di bawah-bawah.
Yeah, literally, it's just like that without the headset. But no, great to check in with everyone here. I think all of you at home as well hopefully can pick up on this. The atmosphere in here.
Oni juga nggak ada. Oni kan frenzy sama Shorty. Oni itu cuma konsep doang.
Close first map, second Ori looking good. Paper X keeping this within touching distance. Sentinels getting back up to 6. Finding those solutions late, somewhat like map 1. Does it follow that path again? Sen now on the attack. Paper X on the defense.
Big gap left open here by Paper X towards 8.
Konami gue masih nggak tahu, gue nggak suka. Kayaknya personal preference gue deh, emang nggak suka Konami aja suaranya.
Rotation in motion. Very early, actually.
Ya ampun, Nyet. Santai banget, Nyet.
Monyet punished on the back of it.
Caught something too. So good information flying back in here. Monyet down could be an issue.
They know everything's coming from heaven now.
Getting ready with a high flash. Trying to counter the Dizzy. Coming on in, buying a couple of seconds, and it does. Zels is now going to get that classic ready to go. Not
apa
going to be able to
itu?
use it this time for Seiren.
Gak kelihatan apa-apa, anjir. Nice banget. Nice banget. 2-1. Oh my god, this is John QT. You better be careful lah with this guy.
Sheer impact alone has been off the charts.
The pistol round protocols continue.
Tadi udah gua sebut itu papan berang, Neo Frontier. Cowboy.
I love this delay investment of the drone here to really take that space away, even more so from Paper X. And the pinch through to mid as well. It's that second layer, the security in this execution. No stone left unturned.
Every time I hear that Red Bull noise now, I'm just going to think of John QT's face. That's it. That's it. I'm just going to see it.
John QT clutch.
Honestly. I don't know if he's got the funds for the sponsorship.
Spang gimana? Gua kurang suka Spang.
Again, this round, Sheriff's
banyak tuh, bro.
Any purchase really with it. A little bit of resistance, but not quite enough to really dissuade Sen. Pathing straight towards the A site. That's where Mind Freak waits. Something. Not going to get much play into this either. What Mind Freak can do from here, though.
Nice.
Not bad. Want to show you something special, Mind Freak? You want to?
Okay, it's okay.
Not this round. He's chilling. Not quite flawless.
Yeah, previously, I mean, I can't remember now, but the round 2s have been flawless.
Yeah, they have been.
To get Sentinels a very comfortable cushion to kick things off. 21-8.
Cara minta dipakai tuh gimana menurutmu? Ini singularity. Gua nggak suka bentuknya.
The weaker side of the Sentinels map pool.
And that's scary.
With these compositions, yeah.
You might have thought you had a window coming into a map when he's not on, that raise, when he's, a little out of...
Ini kenapa tombak-tombak sih Mars jadinya?
Which is ridiculous. He is arguably one of the best in the world.
I mean, coming back swinging from what felt like a rough day in the last series they played, well, rough end, sorry.
Yes.
The series was very uncharacteristic. It's been all gas, no brakes for him so far here in Madrid.
Right there.
And a re-hit going to come through. Monyet needs to be... Yeah, that's not good enough. Getting so invested, he wanted to find the information, wanted to take that space, but going to be punished.
Look at the spacing behind it, though,
there was
on the rifle round.
A mistake made there for him. He's going to be kicking himself, because that's an upgrade to hand as well. That's going to be brought right on through. And something getting curious in middle. See, John QT's position is perfect. They are ready on every single lane. The PRX want to play in. Sentinels. Looking like
this is not good.
Like a wall hack in this. Like they've read them so damn well.
Not good, not good.
Well, here comes the flawless. It's just Forsaken left on 1v5. Like I said, it was missing in round 2, but Sentinels looking to find one regardless.
Spike planted.
John QT, you can see as well very early on, Paper X identify that he's going to be in these sorts of positions.
Bang, kalau dikasih pilihan dapat satu bundle gratis, mau milih bundle apa, Bang?
Bolster this formation.
Karena saya kapitalis, saya mau yang paling mahal, Spectrum.
Find you. Can't believe we've done this to us.
No more.
Relax a little.
I mean, they've got good funds behind this.
Kayak gaya bagus yang mana satu ada dua. Gua nggak suka gaya semuanya.
And just those individual fights, so desperate to trade back that
I don't like
first,
3.
Once it's set in motion, I don't know what really you can do at that point.
Forsaken will have to let this one pass him by. Find another one here, but 9-6. Paper X tapped out financially here. Yeah, just a little bizarre. I mean, even the second swing here from Mind Freak, it's individuals.
RS nggak mau, Bang. Gua lebih milih Spectrum sih.
Double swing onto an angle.
Harus milih antara dua itu.
Not sure what page of the strap book that's from.
No, probably quite deep in, I'd imagine.
Is that scrap for mid?
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
Nah, kemarin lu minta vandal gua kayak mana ya? Vandal lu yang mana ya?
Shit, they're good.
Okay, Paper X, you got to get a little something going here, because that very faint heartbeat that he came in with is starting to get quieter. This buy is rotten.
Arctis atau prelude?
Rifle, but the rest. Be on his back really to make something happen.
Kan di deskripsi pada ada loh itu. Kalau dia spam mulu, teoin aja.
Want to go try and find some information in middle. Does he spot Forsaken? Oh, Tens!
With the ego shout. It's beautifully done.
Here. Just for a second, you can kind of forget it's Tens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, oh, it's, well, Zekan's having a big game, all good. And then you just occasionally get a tens moment like that. Oh, Zekan, okay, no, he's got...
Yang satu ada dua, gue juga nggak suka Iron banget.
Also noted the player
Nggak terlalu suka.
The plant looking unfazed. I don't think there's going to be much to challenge. This round wasn't really going to be the
highlight. Itu kan tergantung lu Misaki. Lu suka pakai Vandal atau Phantom? Udah gitu aja. Lu lebih suka pakai Vandal, Vandal. Lebih suka pakai Phantom, Phantom.
What else can they achieve with this? Monyet, yes, a little bit deeper in, but...
Decent util, but a 3v5 nonetheless. The Sentinels looking to play very active here in this mid coming through.
He's so clean with it.
Finds Mind Freak. You got to feel like that seals the deal on this round. Monyet will find a consolation.
Caught in the heels. Devi looking to do some damage.
Oh.
Poor John QT
That's
was
rough.
dead,
Double
yeah.
headshot. Double digits found. Unfortunately, with this cleaner start from
Ada
Sentinels in the
sukanya,
second
Mas.
half, that 6-6 quickly becomes so concerning.
And
Sentinels now, another buy round. You
Aduh, ini kenapa chatnya jadi ngurusin skin sih?
We had investment in the previous. Yes, the loss bonus will come into effect. It doesn't bail you out of this sort of position.
No.
And it's been pretty clinical
It has
from Sentinels in the second half so far. PaperX a breather here because this is the one you really want to see them make a stand.
Tuh dari tadi nge-spam itu mulu ya.
Yeah, look at the
I mean, Sentinels, already.
Alpha Tech, dipikir gua nggak ngerti.
7K stacked up, one off the lockdown, the Blade Storm, the TP, and the null command. I mean, even here, this is absolutely devastating to be facing off against this, and you must win buy round.
Yeah, it's
Forsaken's one away, sure, but it's.
Is that enough?
It doesn't stop the tsunami that's possible with these ultimates being available. I mean, John QT just needs to retrieve an orb. The null command can get Sentinels access towards the site, and I mean, even if you have the lockdown and the post plant,
there's so many options.
Yeah.
Looking like almost insurmountable odds, but we know that PaperX can somehow go around them. There is chance. It's just this has not gone the way they wanted. Maybe thinking they had a chance against a weaker Sentinel. Second, not on his
Omongan soal skill nanti aja ya.
Now 23-8. Heartbreak for PaperX here, not getting any play.
Right there.
Towards the end of this game. Little set piece to start with, so they can catch anyone here. No steps heard. No chance to bring into effect. Second, not noted either, gets played in.
Still finds it.
Still gonna catch something.
I mean, the time is just a little bit off there with the Prowler as well. Zeken's allowed to reset.
I'll find you.
Oh, does Forsaken go fact-finding?
Another bite.
He is. And this is looking like it's a trap waiting at shoulder. He's got to be careful.
There.
Does he get away? Going to pop the ult? Are they going to just go off this? I think they are. There is another player on the side, but look at that! Sarsi's caught him. They didn't know about Mon yet. They absolutely don't. There's still a chance. Can he hold this together? Can one man deny the entirety of Sentinels? No, is Zeka doing that to him? Devastating play. Just on the warpath. Sentinels going to get another here, surely. Mind Freak is already backing a little here. Given no avenue forward. Doors shut. CT is not in their control.
Susah udah.
Utility on the T-side approach. He's just got to drift
ini ya.
face the fact that Sen will be at 11 rounds.
And Mindfree, the one with 1,100 credits, you really don't want him to lose this rifle.
And play hide and seek.
And with the trap play set up in the previous as well, a lot of this utility has been burnt up, so that repurchase is going to look even more uncomfortable. I'm not sure how much got invested, but Sassy creeping closer and closer here.
Mike. He's clearing everything. Sassy's just cleared wine. Oh. Round wing, go away. Okay. All good. No one else
Saving
close.
grace.
Yeah, and that's the most positive element of that last round. The fact they got to keep a rifle. Sentinels have looked so dominant here. This is scary for the map pool. This changes.
Kalau 5 menangnya 3 kan ya?
Utility here, but I think Zeken just swings as it ends at this second kill. I mean, it looks outrageous from the other end.
Yeah,
but
it did.
I mean, that makes it even worse then. Zeken plays the timing perfectly here to catch something to open that round up. Not yet. Doesn't catch Celsius. Revealing area.
Agak bawa Tuhan loh.
Sentinels to hit B here, yeah.
So much util, so much seen.
Has to anchor.
Good luck.
He's committed as well.
Going to spot a couple players here. They're going to know there's at least 2 towards CT early. Ult going to come through, TP taken. Dizzy's going to be sent. Zeken's still alive and breathing, but got to move. Can't make it worth it this time. Going to get pinned down. Something with the punish, but there's the answer right back. Tens and John QT in unison. Still a problem on the site though. Can Tens get out? He's got his TP. He's gone. Monyet with a critical kill. Going to send the showstopper down. Paint shell to follow, but it's the spike being left there. They're going to invest the lockdown. They're trying to fight for that spike and get it in hand. Execution. John QT on the drive-by. They try to stand and fight, but they can't deal with John QT. Monyet falls.
Nice try.
And Sentinels post 12.
You peel back the layers and Sentinels still look comfortable. There's some disastrous scenarios. The flash play here to catch the backside of this lockdown. Like you said, execution style.
Anjir, cemilan gua belum selesai anjing.
Mind Freak, he said initially, looked like he was going to have to solo anchor this.
Udah boleh jantungan gak nih? Hah? Anda baru bertanya? Saya sudah.
In the second half. Last purchase doesn't look pretty. Some ultimates to work with, but Sentinels, I don't know, but Monyet's 33 HP already.
Yeah, and again, so much shown early on. They're just going to continue this warpath straight towards the A site.
Mindfreak has to dump everything at the front door to try and slow things down, but it does nothing.
No. Floodgates are open, Mike. That plant's coming in.
Kan mau menang atau kalah pun kan, lu tahu gua nggak peduli. Lu tetap dukungnya Paper X.
Thinking about something, but
apapun yang lu omongin,
Flash in maybe from Zelsis.
apapun hasilnya.
Got no flashes left.
It's a fight on 3 fronts here. CT, you got Tree, and you got the T side of it, but there's so much going on now. TP away, Forsaken swings the site, and now here comes the crunch. Where's Tens gone is the big question. Forsaken still fighting, still trying to do it. This is going to be on Tens. You've got to see Sussy buy time. He's got to try and play this fight. Oh, he plays so well, and they have no idea about Tens. Now it's
damn.
time to shine.
Nice try. Tamu kalau tembakannya udah kayak gitu ya udah lah ya, nice try dulu.
A photo finish here, clinical from Tens.
He's the chosen one for a reason, baby.
The second coming of Tens. Beautiful stuff. And a dominant second half performance here from Sentinels.
What a showing. You thought this was a weakness. You thought.
Yuk, map 3 yuk. Santai mereka ketawa kita yang nggak santai ya. Emang harus dibawa moodnya kayak gitulah. Kalau mood orang-orang yang kalah 2 round di awal langsung suren mah gak usah jadi pro player. Main kayak gue kembali, halo. Lagi makan, iya lagi nyenek. Potato chip happy honey butter. Ada culture-nya juga di depan. Sabar kayak menghadapi orang. Gak gua urusin. Orang mau bilang apa juga. Ngapain gua ngurusin orang karbit anjir? Dan gue yakin mereka gitu gara-gara cuma mau beda dari streamernya aja, gue yakin. Dan aja setiap kali gue dukung PaperX, siapapun musuhnya mereka dukung. Kalau bukan yang cuman buat manas-manasin dong, apa coba itu? Iya caper, ngapain gue urusin maksud gue. Caper kok kecoh. Bentar, gue mau ini dulu ya. Gue mau bersihin tangan gue dulu ya. Oh shit. Izin udahan, Minkai mau ngerjain tugas dulu. Oke, aman.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Stray baru saja memberikan 10.000. Solid, rapatkan barisan.
Let's go. Cari makan Kai buat sahur. Gua kan udah makan dari tadi. Aku nggak siap, men. Aman. I mean, it's not like it's our first time ada di kondisi seperti ini, anjir. We've been here every time, bro. Every single time. Kenapa kita masih kaget? Reverse sweep itu nyata. Dulu pas lawan DRX Pacific Grand Final dulu kan kayak gitu juga. Reverse sweep. Tuh katanya Hanjun, tebak sahurku yang bener, aku give member lagi satu doang, tapi itu katanya Hanjun. Coba ditebak tuh sahurnya dia apa. Berapa map ini kayak yang 3 poin duluan. Jadi bukan masalah mapnya berapa yang dimainin. After all this time, always. Profesor Snap anjir. Di. Gimana Hanjun? Udah ada yang benar belum Hanjun? Belum ada ya sejauh ini ya? Semua nama makanan tuh disebut tuh. Gak ada yang bener sih, tapi ya udahlah ya. Gak ada yang bener. Gak ada yang bener. Kok bisa gak ada yang bener? Anjir, walaupun gak ada yang bener, tapi Hanjun lagi baik, dikasih ya guys ya. Satu gift membership lagi, Stella, congrats. Dan mendapatkan gift membership dari Hanjun. Emang apa jawabannya? Apa tuh? Bisa di-spill nggak? Spill jawaban. Yokai makanan kenapa jadi gua anjir? Titanium gak tuh? Gagal render, kenapa gagal render anjir?
Bacot.
Stray baru saja memberikan 10.000. PRX lolos Grand Final.
Anjir.
Aku nazar beli bundle Primordium untuk diriku sendiri.
PRX lolos Grand Final, aku nazar beli Bundle setan. Oke. Oke, siap strike. Boleh banget.
The same thing
By the way.
again from PaperX, and I really feel like this point is absolutely crucial. Zekken cannot be the best player in the server. He just can't if they want any chance of winning.
They have switched it up though. They have switched. It's the players.
Oke, Monyet kembali jadi res lagi.
Monyet's going back onto the Raze, which
Sampai ke Viper.
Goes onto Forsaken as well. The Vi's switched it up onto the Viper. They have gone with different.
No Yoru tapi, no Yoru.
So it is another change, which
Ini berubah sih. Forsaken-nya jadi Sky sekarang.
Necessarily, the problem is Forsaken in pretty much all their split games has been the win condition.
Yeah.
Sure, he's still going to be aggressive on the Sky. Let's not be foolish. He's not going to sit passive. But a lot of it was down to the movement abilities he had. He was able to get super aggressive on Raze. His Yoru was basically
Hopium sih ini full Hopium aja sih ini.
wrecking people. He can't do that.
Udah full Hopium ini.
Well, it's a change indeed.
Main lepas aja udah.
Sentinels there, one.
Alexnya kayaknya udah kayak gitu deh. Udah main lepas aja, bro.
It's time to hand it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, to see if they can bring it home.
Deep breaths now, PaperX. Last time we saw them at those big international events, it was the last dance. Now this could be their last chance. Map 3. And Mike, it's split.
Has the loss versus Gen.g knocked the confidence of Sen enough? I mean, can PaperX reproduce what their Pacific partners in crime did versus Sentinels? And the questions coming in, the comp change up, well, I say the role change up, at least. Definitely a question mark here. Well, PaperX can find any sort of comfort now. A little bit of a mix-up. Sentinels, though, kicking things off on the attacking side. Stack actually inside Mail here to maybe greet this presence from Sentinels. Trade-off of utility, the Poison Orb goes up. Sentinels thinking better of it.
Readdressing B main. Taking a wander. They've put it all into the lap of Mind Freak. Still has that paranoia. Could stall them if necessary. And he's looking like he's getting there ready. Backing away. Yeah, there's the burst on site. Gotta respect it.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. PRX menjuara 1 Madrid. Gua dukung 1 season ke depan dan sementara gak dukung Fnatic.
Anjir bisa gitu anjir.
And we're down to 3v3 on both sides. Mind Freak was right there.
Itu Sasi gerakan monyet tuh. Wah, tapi ini bahaya John QT-nya aja. John QT-nya yang bahaya, John QT-nya yang bahaya. Semoga mereka sadar.
Maybe the lack of presence. Maybe considering it's John QT, they're thinking, where the hell's this guy?
Udah ketahuan.
They found him now.
Udah ketahuan.
Can he buy enough time? Can he keep him safe?
Kena damage juga.
Potentially, I'm looking towards Mind Freak as he's pathing towards heaven. He's going to hear this, surely. How does
15 seconds.
Why do I feel like there's something going
Nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice one.
Celsius put down by
Okay, it's okay. Good job.
PaperX get the first, but what a chaotic start.
Satu di awal, satu di awal.
Across the map.
Absolutely, a race.
Sassy unfortunately caught on the way back out trying to retrieve the spike. And the flood comes through so quickly that Sentinels just don't have a window of opportunity to try and find this plant. See Monyet getting right up in the faces of Sentinels.
It's a good start, they needed that. Feeling like they were really under the weight of Sentinels after map 2 especially. That big run they went on, getting around here is huge. Could unlock a couple more rounds to get behind for themselves here. Maybe put that reminder of that Gen.g matchup in Sentinels' minds. For now though, we look at what's in front of us.
Waduh, ya. Kok peluru tinggal dikit ya? Ya.
You can see the pressures here, Mike. This is the difference. Again, play that round back a different occasion. He's not making that mistake, but here we are.
Only an SMG to go across though. What can Tens do with it?
The paranoia's landed. Device got to be careful now.
Dapai, ayo Pai.
Potentially a gap closer there.
Banyak Pai.
Free could get caught off. PaperX though, doing well.
Udah nice, udah nice.
Stabilizing. Gotta control what's on the side. Device got to be cautious. 6 HP, and that was the counter swing then coming.
Udah nice, udah nice.
They're ready to pick up the reins. Zekken. Classic's good. I don't think it's all. Oh my god. I'll shut up.
Nice one.
Yep. Accuracy buff.
Oke, cuman hilang 2.
2-0 regardless for PaperX.
It's huge for them. That's huge for them, Mike.
Iya, 12 lagi, like 500 ya.
Doesn't amount to anything, I guess, slowed down.
Lihat dulu kocak.
Aduh.
Yeah.
Ah, tidak, mukanya kok begitu padahal menang.
I think the desk might even
Itu pasti karena monyet itu.
Get the subtitles.
Itu pasti karena monyet itu.
The lip reading challenge with Alex.
Karena stingernya nge-reload anjir.
Now, can they do something with this though? Let's look. Paper X coming in with the outlaw odds and ends, but right side, right place, Sen on the way. Rifles here, counter play down towards ramp. They want to take back
Nice
that
banget.
pressure. Monyet with a fantastic
Nice
pick.
banget, nice bejir. Bejir nice bener. Aduh.
To ignite here. They got themselves into a 4v2.
Mianosio, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah member, dipakai emoji biar Adobe real. Let's go.
Rank position coming out from Mind Freak. This is fantastic.
Gue nggak kuat dua-duanya aman.
Just Selsin left to try and recover this. Forsaken's low as well. Chance to play back in here now on 1v2.
Okay. Play together. Play together.
So start thinking, where the hell's this guy at? He's ready.
Oh no.
Celsius, you
Wah, ini Alex sih marah sih ini.
After all that,
Alex marah banget ini.
it happens, and with 53 seconds, he's got time to play with.
19 bullets left though. Hit in the back pocket.
Something on the run.
Yeah. A chance here to get the spike down cleanly because something's not moving too quickly just yet.
Oh shit, man.
Spread awkward, but
something's diving in.
Very good coverage.
Look at his positioning. Surely does Zelsis consider this?
Yo, kebaca. It's okay, mahal. Bayronnya ini. Sentinel. Bayronnya Sentinel itu. Okay, it's okay.
Flips the script on Paper X. A Red Bull clutch here. And what felt disastrous for Sentinels to start things off. Again, even here, Paper X do everything right to kick this round off. Then, again, the protocols just slip through their fingers a little bit. Forsaken, isolated as the second layer of that setup on ramp. And a perfect
Facepalm dulu. Absen facepalm anjir.
To pull Mind Freak closer.
Ayo 500k. Anjay, thank you guys yang udah like guys. Diteruskan yuk sampai 1000 yuk. Kalau itu maruk ya, maaf dah. Emang manusia kalau udah dapat satu masih mau dapat satu lagi.
Sentinels able to comfortably reset behind it as well.
1 juta dong, nggak gitu juga sih.
Very Paper X approach to readdress the extremity in the trade out may not be enough unless Forsaken over delivers. Right, that's
Flash doesn't catch though.
Okay, so Tens has crept towards Pillar. Zelsis
Forsaken adalah kunci.
Forsaken's got a fair fight and he wins it. Tens goes down with 45 HP. He's got support, but Zelsis isolates him again. He's all alone. He's surrounded. There's no safety to fall back to.
Pegang dinding dulu.
Asasi really coming in key this round.
Clear all this space out. Divide unnoted, but only a Spectre in hand. One Snakebite to work with as well, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
Gorgeous.
Wow, the upgrade's
gorgeous. He's expecting the flank.
He's
tapi dia
John QT now. John QT
overthinking.
So much pressure previously. Has to re-clear this space. Time to do it, yes, but allow Sentinels to set up in a very, very comfortable position. Spy camp should be indicative now of John QT's repositions. Elsis
Nice try.
Again, the one to seal the deal. Sentinels tie things up to a piece.
This game's starting to warm up here. The problem is Paper X to their money. Not great, and losing out that early on something is that's going to sting a little bit there. Still made close. Not close enough. Celsius up to 8 in this game. Very early impact from him. Doing wonders. On the other side, Forsaken. Rather nicely for himself, but the purchase Mike is missing.
Seeker's available for Sentinels, but that's all there is. One off the neural theft. Second, decent progress already. The other side, Seekers for Forsaken. Sentinels now, we're going to read this correctly, a gap in mid.
Kalau masih ketawa aman, bisa gitu aja. Anjir kegigit lagi matinya. Monyet matinya kegigit anjir. Cuek. Nah ini anjir kena ultinya. Tuh telinga rada redup tuh.
Looking at the site though, there's still a player to clear. That's going to be Divide. There. Is he going to find much impact here? Zekken already going to take. Did he spot something? I definitely spotted something.
I think it was just a spam in. Regardless, Divide will fall. Mind Freak responds once again.
Oh, Okay, Zek
Udah nice.
overdoing it a little there. Maybe unnecessary to take that fight on CT.
HP is going to be tricky for PaperX though.
Spotting one on the side, but that plays in John QT. Does Forsaken get a chance at this? He does. He knows that Sasi is on the site, down by Pillar. What can Forsaken do? Toying with time. You can see the readjust from Sasi.
Kakinya udah kelihatan nggak sih?
I don't think he did. Forsaken has...
Oh, nggak lihat, Cok. Ada kakinya tadi ada tuh.
More impact from the man.
Ente.
Good work there. But PaperX considering the purchase, still dangerous.
Early response found here from Sentinels. I was curious of actually where that kill came through. I mean, one yet just caught up. Something trying to backstab this play up mid. Sentinels, no fear to chase that kill down though.
Gimana aman?
Threat developing these rounds. Bladestorm online now for something.
Masih 2-3 bro.
Away from the showstopper from Monyet. Maybe an exploration outside A. I mean, how much do PaperX invest to really dislodge John QT from this position? He's commanding so much of PaperX.
See the adjustment already from Forsaken as well, looking towards middle. John QT is such a nuisance of a player to deal with. And the 3-play stack in middle. Going to be working its way up. Again, displacing Forsaken. Has to respect it. Doesn't want to be taking isolated fights. Posting up Zekken into the corner here.
Slow burn here for Sentinels in round 6.
Udah siap 2 orang tuh di bawah tuh.
PaperX finally now looking to explore the map.
Turun.
Through B main, orb retrieve, but here's the crunch in.
Ayo. Langsung jebakan dinosaurus.
Yeah, and that's the spike. Left loose, Tens with a quick collection and considering what he wants to do.
Nice.
Catching off Zelsi.
Jebakan dinosaurus kedua. Yang itu jebakan monyet, sorry.
Spike is back in hand though. Tens yet to really make his mark in this map.
Kayak nggak pernah gini aja. Kayak nggak pernah gini aja, bro.
Good control across it. Yeah, beautiful from Mindfreak.
We've been here.
Tens now.
A lot.
V5 first found. No damage taken. Forsaken indeed low. Gonna drop down. Trying to toy with it. He's come back. He's got it. He's waiting for Monyet to swing.
Nice.
A second earlier, he'd have had a fight on that.
Yeah, only 10 seconds left. He had to try and make a move here. 3 survive for PaperX. There'll be 3 ultimates on their backs as well. Timing a little off here from Sassy and Zekken. Paranoia in response, but doesn't result in a kill for Sentinels. See those ultimates we were talking about previously. Showstopper, Bladestorm,
api ini kami. Api apa, Cok? Api cinta.
Sentinels have a couple. The TP and the neural theft not as impactful, but the showstopper in the hands of Zekken.
Keren banget dah sama YouTube gua kalau dipakai lihat official kayak patah-patah, kalau watch party aman-aman aja. Berarti emang harus di sini. Gak perlu ke official. Tidur aja ya, gak ada harapan ini. Ya udah tidur aja, gak usah kesini lagi, gak perlu. Gak apa-apa. Kalau reward yang dapat gen body itu kapan? Emang ada reward gen body?
Certainly a lot to check in on now. Considering that if you look at the way this round actually hit, it's the first round that they've got back. It was 3 on the trot for Sen. And the second it slips away, pause. We're back in. Ults to work with, but not. I'm looking at
Api buat PaperX, yuk boleh di spam yang warna merah untuk para member. Yang warna merah.
But I see Bucky was out, so.
Wow.
And I did see a sign for Sliggy as well, so I mean.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've seen judges, Sliggies, and Buckies, so maybe it'll make something of it.
The crowd will get what they want here, at least with the Bucky.
There we go.
I hate that he's reintroducing this weapon.
Yeah, no, it's back.
Kata temen gue dapat gun body. Yang percaya temen lu. Percayanya sama ironsenpai.
It's so good.
Problem here because there's 2 isolated individuals inside of PaperX.
Pulang aja belum udah. Shanghai.
Okay. Not having the chance to close in on this yet. Long rotation. Paranoia not going to find purchase. And neither does the ult on the other side.
Galonnya nggak connect, nice.
His as well.
Udah nice.
Back roses. Yep. Need to come up by a little further.
Gue merinding sendiri nih, gimana Min kayak selimutan.
Mindfreak, this is so dangerous.
Walaupun pada akhirnya dingin lagi kan, jadi dingin ini. Nggak tahu ada Tens di sini. It's okay. Lah. Astaga, monyet dari tadinya kayak gitu mulu. Sering banget karena timing kayak gitu anjir.
It's a 2v2. Something takes a glance and he takes a bullet. Forsaken dives in. Perfect.
Udah nice banget. Yang gak member api aja tuh boleh.
Utility just not connecting for Sentinels here. Paranoia gets sent through. PaperX wise to it. The awareness that maybe there's gonna be.
Ini kenapa Prodigy beda sendiri aja. Gak apa-apa juga sih kalau mau yang gitu ya. Boleh juga tuh yang fuyu kayak gitu.
Almost catching two players with utility in hand.
Terus jagonya ayam, kenapa jadi jagonya ayam anjir?
It's not a deep enough clearance onto Tens, but PaperX find their fourth nonetheless. The response is here. The purchase comes back from Sentinels. Pitch shut down mid. Sentinels have looked to explore this consistently so far.
I've seen that 1-3-1 run, not every single round, but
every round jedak-jeduk kayak ini ya.
This is so dangerous, but I mean it's PaperX, right? A little bit of danger. Smoke gonna go in. Indicative that he's holding this angle, but there's so many bodies here. Mike, he's still taking the fight.
Udah nice. Survive. He survived.
How is he breathing?
PUBG survive.
Paranoia sent just to slow
Udah nice.
Safety. They weren't even that close, but he gets away.
Problem is, it tends to fall.
Pelan-pelan abangku.
The utility really of Zelsis that can help them out in this situation, but it's invested elsewhere. Sentinels, regardless, force their way in. Zelsis actually finds an opener. Brings it to a 4v4. The heal comes through from Sassy as well.
So it looks like the plants. No, the pop flash turned not well enough by Zekken, but he gets a second chance.
Oh, for secondnya dapat Zelsis tapi Zekkennya enggak.
Zekken healed back up.
Waduh.
Again. Zekken is absolutely ripping him apart this round. 30 seconds left. Has he got any more? Yes, he does.
Waduh.
What is this guy made of, Mike?
The re-challenge here from something is just so far ahead of Divide. The Trailblazer comes through, clears some space down on ground level at least, but I think spotted here. Zekken doesn't
nice
get
try
it.
sih kalau itu udah.
The one to close
Nice try.
Zeken's just been so solid. 4-4. I just feel like there's still no stability in this match yet. In this map
no, definitely not. I mean, there's a couple of really weird scenarios. Great.
Boleh gegabah cok ngelawannya cok.
Forsaken comes out solo. Something again after Mindfreak. Yeah.
Kalah menang kita bakar stream ini kayaknya nggak sampai segitu sih. Nggak sampai streamnya juga dibakar sih.
Very well coordinated floods where you know they can overwhelm one person when the spike's being planted.
2 judges. Oh no, yep.
Good.
I mentioned Sliggy and now there's more. Oh, Tens. Tens, don't go there.
Oh, nice banget.
There was nowhere to go anyway.
Nice banget.
Divide gonna find him, PaperX.
Divide walks right up onto the wall here to find this.
I mean, I don't know what you read from that as well. The fact it's Tens, not John QT. Like, what do you extrapolate from that information? And again, look at Monyet's positioning on the other side of the map.
B-Main is on lockdown.
They've given up middle, so they've known what space they've given up. They've taken this fight.
Nice banget. Satu lagi. Satu lagi.
Oh, it's perfect.
Kasih. Udah jauh.
Access. Ramp is off limits. Get out of here. You can have middle. We got the spike. We got ramp.
Pertahan, Son.
Zekken and Zelsis.
Aduh, Son. Oh, ngeselin ya itu tembakan itu ya.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Zekkennya lagi ngeri banget cok. Ini orang cok.
It's now a 2v3.
Okay.
Udah nice.
What a great bit of timing to recheck on that. Got a little dicey, but Zelsis.
Tinggal Salas.
A 1v3 spike.
Last Salas standing.
Surely not. He's being given no play. He's being given no opportunities.
Nice.
There it is. Mindfreak on the catch. But that investment, that adjustment, Mike, that was wild.
Also something finding everything he needed.
Salas and bundle.
It was just devious work, wasn't it? They held this close to the chest.
Tens gets
Satu orang bawa judge gak sih? Satu orang udah.
I guess the flash catches on ramp and there's a moment that they
Lock satu tempat gitu.
reconsider the approach and then he's split
menarik.
ahead of these Viper walls. Nobody else from Sentinels really able to provide much support.
Lihat dulu kocak.
It's actually Sentinels to blow both timeouts here in the first half.
It's a little scary to me that it leaves you very open, right? There's a chance that it could really get dangerous, but Sen has so many ults to work with, financially in a little bit of a tricky spot, but interesting to see what they go for. It looks like they're having a coaching-wise as to what the plan is moving forward.
Sampai 600k, mau sampai 6000.
They're not done yet. Map 2 is a little more one-sided than I'm sure they would have wanted, but it is what it is. But here they are keeping within touching distance. Sen unable to set tempo or pace.
Bikinin gue es kopi, gue lagi panas. Bro, gue streamer bukan pembantu lo anjing.
It doesn't seem impossible.
Kenapa jadi gue yang bikinin kopi ke lo?
About 70% defensive win rate, so I guess the approach maybe here is.
Gimana bang, udah gak capek lagi bilang like? Iya dong, dimanfaatkan teknologinya.
And it's where we've credited time and time again the protocols, the retake success. It's where their strength lies here, but Paper X a 1-round lead. We enter round 10.
This is scaring me because I'm seeing 3 players here from Paper X. I'm seeing the entirety of Sentinels here. Ults galore. This could be bloody. Buying what they can, missing a couple of pieces, but have those.
Okay.
But it was sharp from
For
something.
second belum ke notice. Wah, sayang banget cuma dapat 1. Nice one. Okay. It's okay, bro. We already got 6.
Willing and able.
Read into this perfectly here. And just to say, maybe Sentinels are playing towards damage control here in the first half.
Oh, rumah gua mati lampu.
Really praying on.
Tapi nontonnya di HP dong.
Paper X give themselves advantage. I mean, leaning potentially towards.
Mending Vandal Oni apa Prime? Masih Prime sih kalau gua ya. Tapi kalau bentuk kayaknya Vandal Oni juga tidak buruk.
Coming out of a timeout, maybe. If what's discussed wasn't
Itu
executed.
artinya apa? Counter teroris.
Or maybe just. I mean, instance of the stars aligning for Paper X.
Dari CS tuh istilahnya.
The right place at the right time.
Didn't invest any of those ults though, so able to depend on those if they get the opportunity here. Again, you're looking at Monyet. His Judge, I don't think got revealed in this position, so they didn't quite get the grip on this. So there's still a surprise here.
Going to be a nuisance. Actually gives up a little bit of space towards main.
Yuk buruan half yuk, gue pengen kencing. Buruan yuk. Gue kebanyakan minum kayaknya.
Here we go.
Nice, nyet.
First potential, Monyet. That surprise that they didn't know.
Aduh. Nice trap, nice cover. Nice score. Waduh, tensia. Atas bawah. Kaget itu pasti. Nice banget.
And they know that last player alive is John
Waduh.
QT. Turn around, look to your back.
Belum ke
Where
spot.
is this man lurking?
Ya harusnya sih.
Seiren's got the read right. He's waiting for
Waduh,
it, but he doesn't
kenapa
get
lah?
to keep his life. And now another challenger though. Something steps up. Scary.
Nice banget.
But he faces his fears and comes out on top. Paper X tipping the scales this time.
Last round before the
Chance here for Sentinels. Purchase still available. Only the showstopper invested previously.
Hey, welcome to the membership. Thank you, DJ member.
Feeling like they want to get behind Paper X once again. A breath of fresh air in what's been rough to watch so far since Lotus.
It's been a suffocating series for both sides.
Mantap teori kebelah kencing gak gitu anjir. Buruan, cok.
Operator out for something. Ults on both sides. This round, critical. Early investment is from Divide towards middle, locking off one of, Sentinel's favorite avenues of approach this series so far. Up middle, 3 players, and he's just going to post up Monyet in there.
I'm curious what Sentinels learned the last time about.
Belum terus aja anjing.
Was Monyet obviously tucked inside as well, still with that judge. Still looking to be a nuisance.
Why not? Worked well. She's there. It's a little bit cautious on that.
But we'll note 2 members of Sentinels at least over on this side of the map. Seekers invested behind this as well.
That's a rotation though. Something's on the run. It wasn't all 3. That's enough to pull a rotation here. They want to try and back up.
I mean, Tens has a TP as well, so you don't really want to see Paper X over-rotate here. There is a bit of a gap with only Forsaken, I guess, shouldering from screens.
Timing.
Zelsis is really trying to sell this.
Cuman ini aja, cuman tipuan kan. Wah, Maverick posisinya sih.
But Paper X are reading this to perfection.
Monyet is sitting close. He's on the way. Keep your eyes towards Forsaken. He has to do something big here, and the timing might be right. They don't predict it. He can only bring down one.
Tapi it's okay.
Now there's problems. Monyet on the side.
Nice banget.
Brings him down to the ground. Back to earth.
Nice banget. Langsung gua tinggal kencing sih ini. Bodo amat, masih menang, Cok.
15 seconds. Zalsis has to just face.
Please. Yes. Bentar, kencing dulu.
Lag dulu, kocak.
Feels like this last
Lag
round,
dulu,
Sentinels
kocak.
don't have the confidence to
dulu,
really
kocak.
execute ahead of this. Like I said,
Lag
the
dulu,
previous
kocak.
example of carbon copy
Lag
of
dulu,
this
kocak.
round. And there was a
Lag
window
dulu,
of opportunity.
kocak.
Warren.
Lag dulu,
Didn't
kocak.
have solid confirmation behind
Lag
it.
dulu, kocak.
And an 8-4 half here for
Lag dulu,
Paper X
kocak.
on split.
Lag dulu,
I can't
kocak.
believe what we're seeing. This series
Lag
is
dulu,
looking
kocak.
so good. This half
Lag
looking
dulu,
exceptional,
kocak.
but a treat for you now with a lead.
Lag dulu, kocak. Lag dulu, kocak.
Hello to everyone following
Lag
us
dulu,
around the
kocak.
world. We are here on
Lag
Madrid
dulu,
enjoying
kocak.
every single match, and we hope you'll enjoy
Lag
the
dulu,
matches
kocak.
as much as this incredible Madrid
Lag
crowd
dulu,
is doing.
kocak.
Let me show you how they're cheering.
Lag dulu,
Amigos,
kocak.
gente de Madrid, vamos a
Lag dulu,
demostrarle
kocak.
al mundo entero cómo se anima solo aquí en España.
Nggak
A
ngerti,
ver,
Mas,
quiero
nggak ngerti.
un poquito de ruido por Sentinels. Quiero ver a Sentinels.
Ganggu kayak mute aja kalau ganggu.
Vale. Y a ver. Los demás necesitan apoyo ahora. Quiero ruido por Paper X. Sin lugar a dudas, tenemos un...
Astaga, ini lagi ditutupin mukanya. Hostnya ditutupin mukanya sama Embed, man.
Quiero que todo el mundo empiece a calentar.
Thank you, Mas.
Calentar las manos. Os quiero preparar para una ola. Vais a arrancar como siempre de la izquierda. Preparados.
Ayo, lu lebih milih Batman apa ini? Di combo lah ya. Di combo. Collab. Batman sama Alex collab. Batman. Collab. Goblok.
Y por último, estos jugadores que están aquí se merecen el cariño de España. Así que preparar todos los demás manos. Vamos a aplaudir todos juntos, poco a poco.
Boko-boko itu cepuk tangan di sana kayaknya artinya boko-boko. I'm Batman, like dulu kocak. Bisa juga.
Oh, you love
Truly a national treasure.
Honestly,
what a joy.
if you've not heard of that man before, check out the Spanish streams, check out EMEA, because he is a godsend. Get some
Yo,
people
udah dapat
going.
8-4 yuk, bisa yuk.
Match. Let's dive back in. 8-4. The funky music still going on. Hopefully that turns up pretty soon. There we go. Yeah. Little tense now, guys. Let's, focus back up. Because Paper X are in the lead. And every single half so far has been as close as it could be. This is the first time they have a full
The only real
advantage
gap,
on split.
Said Sen do excel on this half.
Tumben John QT-nya di B.
Be enough. Paper X looking.
Hey, by the way, Alvin Arcano, welcome to membership. Thank you to join member lagi, Alvin.
Could that have been enough of a confidence knock to Sentinels? John QT should spot out this info early enough here.
Oh, ini males sih ini emangnya.
Trip remove though.
Itu trip gua tuh, salah satu trip gua tuh. Ngeselin tuh emang trip.
No damage to come through. The plant will be uncontested. It'll be a full 5v5
5-man retake.
Mind Freak just going to try and keep himself safe for now. But the flood begins. Sentinel steps on the site.
Udah nice,
the first
udah nice, Nyet, udah nice.
With a follow-up, they are handling this incredibly well. Divide and
Udah nice banget. Gila aim-lap. 4 second aim-lap. Klasik. Klasiknya. Yang kena coy itu. Kalau jarak jauh emang kayak gitu klasik, cok. Nice one. 94. Awal yang baik.
Reaching double digits, you've got to argue pretty likely here in the second half.
Take us the distance. Come on.
Media saya minimal 10 kali. Ya nggak bisa gitu dong.
Once again here on split. Can they dig deep? Not going to see the round 2 force.
No.
this time around. Obviously, favoring that on the attack when they do find the plant, but here.
Okay, guys, don't troll this up. Don't troll this up, please. You guys are ready.
Paper X continue along this.
Have the momentum.
They're walking into a lot of players.
Yeah, it looks like Paper X want to go head first into this.
It might be head first for Halos at this point. Paint shell could be nice. The flash is there, but it's stalled. It's stalled them out well enough that they feel there's something wrong. Yeah, they are spamming for their lives' sake. There was enough of a red flag that waved. They've decided shift away for now. Let's see if we can reset this stack.
That's fake steps away here. Cut sound. Sentinels, I mean, have to roll the dice here. Spin the wheel almost, yeah. The massive over-rotation from them. Paper X now will drift back in towards B site. Another uncontested plant for them. It'll be double digits beckoning here. Even just the classics in hand, maximizing here as well. Getting the orb in B main for Monye. Probably going to give him the plant as well.
There we go.
Can Sentinels get anything done here? I mean, with this scoreline, really, even just two kills, and you're happy coming away from this. Anything to slow this early momentum.
Here we go.
Nice.
Second leads the way, but he will be
nice.
melted by Forsaken.
Ada yang TP tuh, ada yang TP tuh. Udah dikejar.
Is fired up. He's chasing it down. No
Nyet, 7 peluru Nyet. Nanti lu reload lagi loh Nyet. Oke, nice. Nice.
Tick in the box, double digits made. So this might have been the last chance, but maybe they open up an avenue here. This could be their way back into the series.
Member bertahan berapa lama? Sekali member tuh sebulan.
Comes in. Obviously, the advantage leans towards Sentinels here. Rifle in the hands of something though. Mindfreak.
Mana video barunya besok?
But it's the showstopper.
10.000 tuh buat sebulan ya guys ya.
For Sentinels to have to try and overcome. Well, not Paper X can find some value off it, and I'm worried if they try and contest it. Monye's going to satchel in.
He's off.
He's found the timing.
He's got one. It looked like Tens was dead as well, but he lived.
Tapi Tensnya low sih.
I mean,
Tens low, no heal.
The boy who lived with 10. But how much can one man do with that sort of HP? There is no heals on the way, but Zekin's got his back from up heaven, taking away something in Divide, and they can't quite close down. Tens still living, still thriving. Forsaken will find him, but it gives away the game, and Zekin is there. Sentinels
Itu bonusnya kan?
still in this.
3 rifles
Bonus bukan ya?
So decent footing here.
Masih bisa beli sih.
On this round 3 success. Monye, I mean, very unlucky not to find both of them on the way in. Paper X not looking like they want to slow down at all here in the second half. 10-5 now. Rifles in hand across the board. Paper X switches things up now. Going to test John QT's hold.
They got room to test, Mike. They got rounds to test with.
Yeah.
Can't let it get too far because John QT, I've got to say, I've enjoyed his work specifically on this.
Gak usah spasi Yula.
Of holding this site.
Kalau mau pakai command bird gak usah spasi ya.
Something and Forsaken both go down right off the rip. So they need someone to over-deliver here. They need a bailout, be it Mindfreak, be it Monyet, be it Divide. It doesn't really matter, but they need someone. And look at the discipline from Sentinels, instantly sitting back towards CT.
Absolutely. See now, Divide removing this trip. That's an indicator for Monye in future rounds. He's got a couple of high trips.
Aku masih minum aku udah minum kopi kok masih ngantuk ya. Butuh lebih banyak shot mungkin.
Did get the trade there.
It looked like he had an angle on that.
Yeah, and they've got time, and all the rotations are coming to this site. They could dip through vents if they fancy it. They don't know this, obviously. Oh God, Monyet!
That's good.
This guy is so
We need another shot like that.
Making something out of this round. And
Tadi
he's
screen kedengeran.
CT. He's trying to play in his teammate Divide. He's trying to help out. And he's got
the
plan here.
Kelihatan dong dapanya.
The paranoia does not land.
Aceh! Let's go! Bro!
What an outrageous round.
Itu dia. Itu dia Nyet. Kita butuh lebih banyak itu Nyet. Ayo Nyet, ayo Nyet. Ini banyak yang ngevote lu loh, Nyet. Banyak yang vote-nya ngevote monyet tadi. Untuk melihat ini, Nyet.
I mean, throws himself in the line of fire.
Approve by Alex. Approve.
Lihat dulu kocak.
Approve by Alex.
13-5 to gen.g.
Will it repeat once again? Sentinels, gaps in his purchase. Zekken does have the showstopper, but only a pistol here. Early exploration.
Nyet, sekali lagi, Nyet. Banyak sih mintanya kalau kayak gitu ya. Sekali lagi mintanya.
Sassy catches a ton of damage.
I was about to say, I want to see almost a very composed Monyet after that round. Because it's very easy to overheat. You just get that ace, you're feeling pumped up. Just run, you know.
Tapi Zekkennya punya ulti, sebaiknya hati-hati.
Everyone's calling something.
Yeah, exactly. So I want to see him just kind of keep that cool, not overheat here. And it looks like they're kind of leaving him to his own devices towards middle potentially. Yeah, just let him off the
Nice
leash.
banget, nice banget.
Just a
Really nice.
one challenge. And now they can't over-rotate. They still have to be considering there's still that threat through towards heaven.
Kelihatan juga ini ya, nice.
John QT, do you have a miracle for me now?
Udah nice banget. Oke. Ketret.
Tens. The only one really healthy in this. Does he get the shutdown towards Divide?
Waduh.
Yes, he does. He's on the side despite getting
Belum plan.
20 seconds.
Ini tuh plan. Oke, nice.
Not gonna happen. It's 12.
That's point.
3K from Monyet. He's everywhere, Lauren.
Omnipresent. Can't escape the guy. The beating heart of Paper X right now. The man who had to step in for one of the most explosive players, one of the most loved players. And he's turning up when they needed him most.
The guy that also says, I don't really want to play race.
And he's doing this.
I don't really want to do it, but if I have to.
Alex is oh shit, we win. We win that round.
He's on 23-9. Game on. It's looking like we got a series, and Monyet is on the hunt. Pick it up where he left off.
Oh, nice. Dari orang pertama kali mati mulu, jadi orang yang first blood mulu. Let's go.
And that is the first pick with still 1 minute and 24. Nice response. Tens shuts down the lurk on the other side of the map. The Seekers go through, and there's the counter burn.
Oh, kalau yang itu ente sih, kalau yang itu.
But the burst through on main
Nice banget.
B site is lost. Do they continue on this path? Something looking for the fight.
Lari dulu.
Spike's out though. They're out B main. There's a bit of a gap here. Something. If he can do any damage, find a kill maybe.
Wah,
Just can't pin it down.
overpick itu manis. But it's okay.
It's all on Joan Q.
Okay, don't fuck this up. You guys together. Play together. Lock together. Let's go.
Never down. Paper X.
Let's go.
Sentinels on split.
Let's go to the next map. Let's go.
Sunset's up next.
We got this, boys. We got this.
Unbelievable.
And history repeats itself. Well.
Yuk, map by map. Yuk. Pelan-pelan. Jantung lu aman, Min. Ah, udah hilang dari tadi. Udah mati rasa. Jantungnya udah mati rasa. Ya apa ini? Astaga, Son. Bocil. Kelakuannya. Izin kayak mau bobo, nggak kuat. Oke, aman. Ini udah mampir. By the way, ngapain iklan? Mending iklan punya sendiri yang nggak bisa di skip.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap, Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe.
Skip ads,
Aduh,
nggak bisa.
Buruan.
Nggak bisa skip ads 2 kali ya, ads-nya ya kayak biasa ya.
Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Decidernya di mana? Kita map by map dulu aja. Sunset dulu aja. Ngomongin map decider nanti aja belakang. Perasaan YouTube Premium dah. Makanya member. Tuh yang member tadi bisa skip loh padahal. Yang hijau-hijau tuh bisa skip. Lu doang tuh nggak bisa yang abu-abu. Jadi kalau comeback sampai sahur bisa jadi. Ih, parah, member gua nggak ngebantu nih. Biar dia member, Cok. Gimana sih? Briefingnya padahal kan sudah ada. Kan kita udah briefing tadi. Telepati aja maksud gua. Udah nggak bisa, Cok. Udah nggak bisa diselamatin ini, Cok. Udah selesai.
Udah.
Oke.
What
the fuck?
Udah selesai, udah gue upload juga. Jadi tinggal meluncur lah ya besok.
Oke. Jam 4 kan?
Ya. Ada gak sih yang ikutan kemarin?
Oh jadinya 14 menit 50 detik.
Ya. Amin kan lu bilang sendiri limitnya 15 kan?
Gua pikir bakalan lebih dikit daripada ini.
Kayaknya lu kemarin bilang udah panjangin aja durasinya, nggak apa-apa, korbanin aja durasinya. Sekarang lu bilang 15 menit
apa sih? Baru datang udah ngamuk-ngamuk.
Capek tahu ngeditnya.
Dan monetization-nya belum ada ya? Bentar, nanti gua taruh monetnya.
Belum. Soalnya kan dia harus ngeproses dulu kan, dicek dulu semua.
Udah, nanti gua aja.
Iya. Oke. Halo guys, sorry baru gabung. Ribet ya. Emang kalau gue tuh emang gini sih, ini jeleknya gue sih. Ini sama gue kayak ngerjain project nih, gue merasa jelek kayak gini. I mean, emang kalau misalnya kan kita misalnya ngerjain project tuh kan ada jadwal. Cuman entah kenapa kalau misalkan ngedit itu, gue tuh paling males sama yang namanya online editing. Jadi kalau nggak salah ya, ini kalau gue nggak salah bikin istilah online editing tuh dimana lu udah selesai jahit, tapi lu tinggal di bagian yang lu kayak masukin musik, ngatur mixing, masukin efek, kayak gitu-gitu tuh gue males karena gue tahu gue mesti nonton berkali-kali gitu loh. Jadi walaupun gue udah selesai jahitnya dari jauh-jauh hari, nggak jauh-jauh hari juga sih ya, kita baru selesai kemarin ngejahit, revisi ulang kemarin sih kayak. Iya, itu gue bakal nunggu sampai giri-giri, sampai bener-bener deket deadline, sampai gue selesain ngedit yang ada efeknya. Bahkan yang video episode pertama aja tuh gue bener-bener baru selesai tuh kayak jam 12 siang. Jadi gue baru upload habis
di hari itu, di hari H.
Iya, jadi ya itulah jeleknya gue kalau ngedit sebenarnya. Online editing itu kan bener namanya online editing. Online editing lebih belibet daripada offline editing. Iya, lu bayangin aja, ini offline editing juga udah lumayan ribet by the way menurut gua. Jadi
curhat, iya datang curhat dia kerjaan.
Iya.
Curhat kerjaan langsung. Baru datang.
Butuh editor baru ke-8. Sebenarnya we're open to the idea, tapi masalahnya adalah kita nggak bisa bayar. Jadi di situ.
Maksudnya untuk kita sendiri aja belum bisa konsisten.
Dan menurut gue so far gue masih bisa handle sih sendiri, jadi kayak it's okay lah. I mean it's not, bukan karena gimana ya, gue curhat kayak gitu bukan karena kayak misalnya projectnya ribet. Emang projectnya lebih ambisius dari yang biasa.
Ya karena emang kita konten kayak gini juga jarang juga kan.
Yes.
Bukan konten comfy-nya kita gitu loh. Tapi itu emang challenge-nya dari Valorant, emang break your comfort zone basically.
Yeah. I mean, I really break my comfort zone with editing. Sebenarnya ya gitulah. Soalnya kan ya balik lagi, gue nggak pernah ngedit video gameplay. Literally episode 1 kemarin kita tuh itu pertama kali gue ngedit video gameplay.
Yep.
I mean, gue sering nonton video gameplay karena gue dulu pas masih bocil gue nonton PewDiePie. Gue tahu tuh triknya dia kalau ngedit tuh gimana, isinya teriakan semua. Literally gue use the same idea, plek ketiplek. Itu gue amati, tiru, plek ketiplek.
Tapi teriaknya Fuyu tuh bukan settingan kok guys. Emang dia kalau main kayak gitu.
Iya, gue kalau main kayak gitu, cuman bedanya marah-marah sih.
ATP.
Ngeluh kok, itu manusiawi kok Minfo, yang penting udah lega karena udah selesai edit video ya. I mean, nggak ngeluh sih,
Nggak
cuma
tahu nih
bilang
episode
aja
3 gimana
edit
tapi
aja.
Cok.
Nah, ya.
Ini nanti episode ketiga bakalan jadi episode paling sulit buat gua sih mungkin.
Ketawa karir itu mah ya.
Ketawa karir, ada juga ketawa karir aja.
Tapi to be honest I enjoy it sih. I mean gua
Episode 2 udah keluar besok jam 4 besok ya, dipantengin aja.
Gua kayak gak tahu, yang episode pertama kemarin jujur aja gue nggak expect semua orang suka kontennya actually. Jadi gue lumayan kaget, lumayan oke lah. Seriously.
By the way ini udah jam segini, prepare for the worst.
Oh, itu ya.
Kalau seandainya terjadi apa-apa dengan internet gua, maybe bakalan restream.
Ya, tadi yokai juga udah cerita sama gue kan, katanya dia udah kontak kesananya tapi bilangnya colokan ya katanya.
Gua sih udah ganti colokannya, jadi kita lihat apakah works apa enggak.
Ya. Pasti bangga kan Minfo, ya bangga sih karena kan itu editan gameplay pertama gue, dan gue merasa kayak ini kayak garing gak sih, terus atau enggak gue takutnya tuh orang ngerasa itu cringe gitu, karena kayak oke, kalau misalnya kalian yang nonton udah tahu gue sama yokai kan pasti ya ngerti lah ya.
Apa ini?
Enggak, maksudnya gue ngomongin video episode 1 gitu loh, gue merasa gue takutnya orang tuh nonton cringe gitu loh.
Udah nih map pick lagi, agent pick.
Mereka masih pakai agentnya gitu-gitu aja.
Iya lah, pasti lah.
Yang work soalnya itu sih udahan.
Buat mereka udah enak.
Minfo bisa bahasa Minang nggak bisa. Nggak bisa.
Kasih tahu bisanya apa aja yuk.
Gue bisa, anjir lu suruh gue flexing mulu, nggak boleh, harus humble. Luminance challenge gimana sih lu?
Allah.
They have another chance to close this out. Pansy and Hypok. Let's see if this is the place that they do it.
Minfo bahasa wingman bisanya kagak bisa. Orang yang pas si yokai ngomong bahasa wingman aja gue tulisnya ketawa dalam ready for gitu kan.
Yeah, it feels like maybe this is the start of the home stretch.
Could be.
Paper X can turn things around after that explosive win on Split.
This can be the last game, but
yeah,
let's see. Hopium.
Tadi jauh juga ya, padahal Split tuh
mapnya Sentinel banget, tapi entah kenapa dapat. Ya udahlah, terima lah.
Ada yang nanya, BTW tadi yang nyari cewek udah hilang ya.
Iya lagi, lu lihat ada nggak tadi? Ada kan?
Ada, gue ngeliat.
Masa bisa kecewa anjir? Bisa-bisanya kecewa. Lihat di video cewek pas datang ke live stream kok cowok langsung kecewa, goblok.
Oh really?
Bisa bahasa Jerman, Minfui 9.
Wow.
We haven't had though.
Bisa bahasa Rusia, Minfui.
We actually haven't. I wasn't going to say.
Gue tahu
We're guaranteed the last map.
No, we gotta bring it to existence.
This isn't a tech pause, by the way. This one doesn't count.
No, it doesn't. But what
ada
does
fuyu,
count
halo.
moments away from jumping
Iblis dikira cewek. Bahasa Jepang bisa nggak, Fuy? Dekimasu. Baca.
Baca. Bentar.
Baru saja memberikan 10.000. Radianite ada rasanya gak sih? Penasaran kokpitnya Gecko suka banget Radianite.
Gak tau, ini pendapat pribadi gue. Kalau secara Valorantnya sih tau gue kayak kagak ada rasa. Tapi
gak ada rasa.
Ini menurut pendapat pribadi gue, menurut gue rasanya kayak bensin ya.
Can be. Kan dia
rasa bensin kayak gimana tuh kagak tau.
Rasa BBM. Bahan bakar.
Soalnya let's just be fair, Radiana itu dipakai sebagai kayak bahan bakar kan, sumber energi di sana.
Makanya
bisa jadi rasanya kayak bensin. Jadi
good read. I mean, it looks
minyak pahit gitu. Nah, kenapa di bayangan gue nggak tahu dah.
So, good approach.
Gue nanya sahur apa? Gue beda server, gue kagak sahur guys.
That smoke going towards CT, that should start to potentially pry some of the Sentinels players away from position on B. Plant going to come in. Wall to CT. Spike planted. And here we go. This is when it all gets a little fun, doesn't it?
Minyak goreng.
And that's a start.
Rasa bensin berarti Yoru para penghirup bensin.
And gets to just play the angle.
Mungkin dia demen itu kali. Kan ada tuh orang yang demen sama. Ya, wingman-nya bisa naik. Mantul.
Udah ngeding tuh. Sensnya udah low. Semuanya di situ tuh.
Mars
baca lagi.
memberikan 10.000. Jadi pet-nya Gekko suka nyimeng bensin.
Ah, jawab dah tuh. Jawab Mars dah tuh.
I mean, iya kan mereka makannya.
Nice banget. Nice banget, nyet. Monyet.
Oh my god.
Belian tidak bodong kah? Akhirnya dia menyala kah?
Iya.
Akhirnya lompat-lompatnya dia yang tadi itu terlunaskan kah?
Ya udah masakin lah. Fuyu, yokai tadi diminta bikin kopi nggak mau. Gue nggak bisa masak guys.
Dia, gue udah bilang kita streamer bukan pembantu anjir. Bisa-bisanya nyuruh anjir.
Lihat Alex.
Iyalah. Lo kecepatannya kayaknya.
Oh iya, iya ta. Emang sekarang lu detik berapa?
36, 35, 34. Lu nonton di mana?
Terusin. Di Twitch.
Oh.
Twitch.
7, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
Ya,
20,
nggak bisa.
19, 18,
Udah, shush.
17.
They are walking into a lot of players, Mike.
Minfoy dari mana kok nggak join dari map pertama? Gue tadi ngedit.
Oh ya, John Coutinho nggak dilihat. Ah, kenapa dia jafu ya?
Sama di laut ya, laut juga gitu ya. Laut digituin sama main prick. Ya. Ya.
Jafu aja.
Oh no.
Dejapu.
Minfuyu, apakah kamu korban pertama dap yokai? Lu tahu gak sih pas gue pertama kali nonton dikasih unjuk videonya sama yokai, itu gue lagi ngajar by the way, gue lagi ngajar. Bayangin depan murid gue nonton video itu gue speechless coy, gue gak bisa ngomong apa-apa.
Harusnya muridnya speechless gak sih?
Iya, dia juga kayak apaan sih? Oh my god, oh no. Sumpah gue pengen ambil tisu terus gue pengen ngelapin hidungnya Alex. Berkilau banget dia saking
Permit agen pentol baru saja memberikan 10.000. Apa yang terjadi kalau
nggak selesai pembahasan Radiant nih?
Apakah kalau Bab bisa mengeluarkan petir?
Oh, jawab no.
Gak tahu gue, nggak pernah ngerasain.
Makanya.
Only going to be mind freak noted, but very early progress up mid here.
Nice little way to gather information for Paper X2.
Wah, ente.
A chance there for Forsaken to find it, but 10's a little sharper with the Bulldog.
Again, just taking the tour of the map, really looking for some impact.
Kalau
for the sheriffs here, not
Alex
completely without
kayaknya
teeth into
bukan
this
lemes
round.
sih, kayak dia udah pasrah deh kayaknya kalau menurut gua. Menang.
Ini udah bebas, udah.
It's worked out. Gonna get a plant for themselves. So that's
udah suka mereka gitu.
Free to play ini udah.
Serius woy, nggak bisa masak air gimana? Air kan ya manasin mendidihkan air gitu loh. Bukan
masak yang kompleks gitu aja lah.
Yeah.
Second and Sassy come through and reinforce here, and John QT to finally open on Monyet will fall. Just two left to find now. Divide tries to find something. Clean mind free cleaned up.
Yes, Iko.
Very nice.
Iko
All 5 standing. Another flawless to add.
Kayak molor sampai 17 semester normal nggak?
Apaan tuh 17 semester anjir?
Iya, kalau molor kuliah sampai 17 semester sih kayaknya kasihan yang bayar ya.
Iya, kasihan yang bayar ya, bener juga.
Yeah. Something hasn't been afraid of.
Bacot lagi.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. Kapan ya ada varian rasa baru
diterusin,
dari ke-8 atau Auka rasa Radianite? Jadi kepo sama rasanya Radianite.
Gue bilang menurut gue kayak bensin udah. Kenapa jadi kepo?
Nice.
Tapi something dapat.
This is a wild round. Hold on. Spikes on the way back through. TP had to be taken to get out of danger.
17 semester sama dengan donatur kampus.
Trying to re-clear this space.
Jangan tuh 17 anjir. 15 aja udah anjir itu.
He's the one towards middle.
Itu berapa tahun berarti coy? 7 tahun setengah.
8 potentially, but they're reaggressing on
8 ada nggak sih itu?
On yet, oh, he's sharp. He's on it today, folks. That's two.
Oke, it's okay.
Dua lawan dua.
Forsaken udah dapat cut di base. Nice one.
Let's go. Tinggal tens.
Something's progress.
Oh no.
We can get a 1v1 here. 24 HP.
The operator though.
Oh,
nice.
Good for it. Something.
Masuk ke crosshair.
The mid-round calling of that, again, the space found by Forsaken was just exceptional, but the bailout from Monyet too.
Normal 8. Agak normal. 14 agak normal, 17 agak normal, 25 agak lain.
Agak lain kamu. Agak lain.
Kalau negeri DO, kalau negeri dibatasin ya nggak boleh.
Iya, ada batasannya, bisa di DO kalau.
Lu dulu berapa lama?
Oh normal.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau misalnya di kampus lu dulu sampai berapa kali, sampai berapa
lupa gue yakin gue bakalan tepat waktu, makanya gue nggak ngeliatin aja.
So iya.
Sangat yakin gue tidak telat.
Nasi goreng gimana Puy? Gampang bisa atau enggak? Nasi goreng bisa, cuman enak atau kagak tahu dah.
Some sort of adjustment on the side of Sentinels. See on the X-ray here, something brazen in approach.
Bold to go for that. No punish on the back of this ult. But the walkout towards A. Keep your eyes towards the players walking through towards tiles. Could they catch him in middle? They're going to try and get towards the site. This is a really uncomfortable place to be playing towards. Second does catch. It's Monyet to fall. And now it calls in something. He has
Gak dapat lagi. Wah, sudah susah banget posisinya dia. Pakai OP di situ anjir.
Monyetnya mati gara-gara siapa tuh tadi?
Tuh, di secondnya di tengah. Dia lagi nutup pintu. Kayaknya nggak diliatin habis itu.
Right now from Zekken, 5 HP, finds Mind Free, can't find the second. Vi forced to heal up here.
This is a lot to ask of one player though.
Kena one way-nya.
Lovely.
Ganti dah.
And again, Mike, the timing, a couple seconds difference, but that walk through tiles pretty much allowed all that information to free flow.
Yeah,
Channel keren dari Dedia Night ke semester kuliah di luar Kementerian.
Pump the brakes here. Another early timeout. Monyet just caught.
Dia TP ke atas gak sih? Iya, kayak pas TP ke atas itu kayaknya ketahuan. Soalnya kan kalau misalnya TP gitu kan emang riskan ya, suka kaki lu kelihatan musuh tapi lu nggak bisa ngeliat musuh gitu. Karena posisi lu kan di atas. Jadi ya sulit ya guys.
Wifi lu udah aman kah? Nggak tahu. Ini the moment of truth ya hari ini aja. Kalau aman sampai akhir, ya mungkin aman.
Udah dikonsultasikan tadi sama orang sananya. Solusinya mereka gitu. Pokoknya kalau misalkan masih bermasalah kan lu bisa ngajuin ini sebagai bukti. Ini masih bermasalah nih.
I'm curious now if PaperX resort back to a different approach now that the operator's not available. Maybe a pace change to employ here for PaperX.
PRX emang.
Necessarily an early concern.
Jadi makan pulpennya, like.
Kept honest here, only really the finances.
Nanti mulut tuh tinta semua loh.
Now speaking of the finances, Sentinels looking.
Temen gua ada tahu pas SD. Gigitin pulpen. Terus mulutnya tinta semua coy.
I mean gue juga pernah.
Gue sih gak pernah.
To come through.
Gue juga pernah masalahnya.
Gue tidak berminat untuk makan tinta, no thank you.
Unsurprising to now see PaperX.
Ya bukan karena sengaja pengen itu anjir.
Dia tahu nggak sengaja, sedot-sedot, iya.
Problem being it's unbreakable, so they try and catch this early timing. They have to give up the info.
Gue pernah gigitin pulpen, gigitin pensil sih kalau gue.
Kalau penghapus pasti ditusuk-tusuk pakai pensil.
Ya,
pensilnya patah. Runcing lakukan hal yang sama, tolol emang.
Siapa lu?
Sticking to their guns.
Ya, I mean, kalau dilihat kembali,
ya.
apa yang dilakukan dulu kan dia tolol semua aja.
He's got Zekken and Sassy to overcome here. Still, Zelsis in close proximity as well.
PRX ya ada dualisnya ternyata ya. Iya emang
dari kemarin.
mereka kondisi mereka dari kemarin begini. Waduh. Wah tapi apa? Kayak mix by gitu ya si PRX. Atau
kita pernah tahu, udah pasti ada fase hidup nih tuh, tolol tuh udah pasti ada fase. Apa ini? Gila.
No.
Apa itu?
It's Defy with a res and the information just going to be sent right back through. What can two players do here?
Nice banget.
Dabai. Let's go Dabai.
Paranoia not going to fight.
Nice banget.
Oh, nice.
And Mind Freak can just catch the cross, try and tee up Defy. Anything to disrupt.
Heal Mind Freak Dabai.
Oh my god. Ente. Itu Mind Freak by the way. Di Vipernya.
Iya Mind Freak ah. Kan gue bilang heal Mind Freak Dabai. Tapi dianya kena itu.
Timing lah.
Mahal nggak sih itu? Nggak ya? Mahal ya?
Sentinelnya sih udah ekonominya udah terbentuk ya.
Damn.
Third successful retake.
Iya sih.
Playing the timing really well here.
Pernah fase tolol potong rambut sendiri, kayaknya nggak berani.
Maybe banking on the paranoia catching and
gue juga nggak berani sih
audacious TP not being noted. PaperX a few ultimates in hand here. Got the null command, got the res, the TP for Monyet. It's definitely tools to bring into round 7 here.
This is starting to get out of hand if you kind of keep in mind the rounds that have been won. Sentinels have started to stabilize massively here.
Oh my god.
And that's perfect from Tens. Punishing Mind Freak. They're trying to take any of that space towards 8. And an instant response from the rest of PaperX is just to go the other way.
We'll be walking into, whether or not that step was heard. I don't see a ping on the minimap, but yeah, the ping is on the minimap actually. They have heard this step, but they're walking into a 3-man stack here.
Aduh.
Watch if it goes down will slow any progress. Isolating Monyet a little bit, but not punished just yet.
They
didn't clear the backside of the pillar, so Zelsis gets to do that.
Dia ada ulti sih siapa namanya? Ya mati tapi Dabai.
But this is a lot to handle, a lot of players on that corner.
Nice try.
Want to keep it safe. And again, Sentinels starting to
tadi udah
tear
time out
this
ya?
lead away, Mike. This is looking a little one-sided here.
An opportunity to stretch their legs even further with a lesser purchase on the horizon for PaperX.
Ininya nih, Zelsisnya posisinya annoying banget dan nggak dicek kayak si monyetnya kan kayak mau majuin dia tapi kayak dia nungguin gitu kan.
Itu dia paranoia tapi kaget kayaknya majuinnya.
Ya, ente dah.
Necessarily expecting a response here from PaperX, so this gap should widen a little bit.
Hari-hari saving.
So the funds unmoved. Sentinels. Big cushion.
Suruh kebelet lagi win kayak biar
gitu teorinya.
Aduh. Ada ulti juga.
Orang harusnya udah ketahuan dua orang di sini.
Depended upon John QT comes out of the flash just fine. Finds to fight, can't quite get a second. Hold on. Snap.
Udah nice.
To attention as something delivers 2 bullets to the brain.
Okay.
Dapat 2 senjata, dapat 3 senjata. Balik lagi. 2.
Potentially a window of chance.
Bisa nggak sih? Masa iya?
Oh, nice banget, Nyet.
Monyet, nice.
Oke. Kena tampar lagi.
No.
Waduh. KG sih itu. Nice totem. Nice totem.
This is another example
nice
versus the previous. I mean, something with the second time this series. 2 ridiculous sheriff kills.
They look so serious.
Really open up around.
I mean, of course.
I mean, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, what is that?
I have flash.
And even this from Monyet, playing so well into that, maybe expecting the ult could have come through.
Let's rush. I have flash.
And it worked out well.
Bleh. Kenapa?
Apa anjir?
Gak tau. Makin malam makin random bahasan chat ya, biasa, udah biasa mah di sini ya.
Very quick as well. Not really no caution in the approach yet.
This is something that we haven't seen before. This
Nih, oh jadi orang nih bahas apa joki mula apa dah?
Disrupted. Paper X gonna be baffled by what just happened. And Zels is controlling from top middle. They're just going for the fight.
Hidup kok joka-joki
Basically at this point, the spike is still in hand with something, but they have so little space to work from.
Divine something to try and recover something, if anything here. That's it. First on the
Fuyu masuk masuk angkatan berapa? Wah, kalau itu ngedoping.
Pertanyaan jebakan.
Itu ngedoping gua sendiri.
Sentinels 6th.
Skill issue.
Tapi udah ibu-ibu enggak. Well, actually gue udah dipanggil ibu sih sama ngomisan sama pegawai hospitality. Jadi kayak depends. Ya.
Anak 2 nggak tuh bilangnya?
Anak gue 1, Ciko.
Iya.
Ciko Bobo. Aduh, 6-3. Tadi kalah ya?
Work down mid. It's gonna be Zekken and Sassy on the other side.
So sad. Okay.
Bit too slow. Paper X locked out behind this at the minute. We'll give them some sort of safe passage.
Aduh.
They're trying to play in Zekken off that, but not gonna get.
Langsung plan banget tuh. Oh, di ulti
mereka. Plant not yet in, and they don't know
belum
about
masuk.
Zekken yet.
Anjir, serem banget anjir.
Waduh. Waduh. Udah keculik 3 gitu.
Oh, masuk IG lagi. Masuk Instagram.
This is a bit of an issue. Look at the HP, it's dwindling.
Aduh.
Something down low. Forsaken's fall.
Sulit nih, sulit.
Sulit dua-duanya apalagi pakai senjata yang ada ininya. Pakai senjata yang ada bullet tracernya juga.
Ya. Tapi diffuse-nya udah itu. Serba salah sih, soalnya kalau misalnya itu Viper speed-nya diturunin juga ke-expose karena mereka ada di situ semua udah mati banget. Udah mati.
Another successful retake here. Zels is finding, I believe, another blind kill in here to the pit. Yeah. To shut down one yet. Wow, make that a third.
Anjir, Zels dapat 2 kill-nya kayak gitu aja 3 ya. Tanpa melihat kah?
Diffuse 7-3.
Oh no, rip full pen.
Operator back in play, this time with 10s though. What he's up to with this. Looking like he's kind of sitting towards top middle. The double stack towards A.
No.
Zekken controlling. And Paper X just not finding their footing here, Mike. Struggling a little and Forsaken taking a bit of damage on that.
Harus ada satu orang yang step up.
Oh,
okay.
Paper X 5 strong once again.
He's back.
Despite making a rotation here, Mindfreak dealing with a trip.
Full pen untuk ada asuransi.
Beheaded.
Oh no.
Paper X looking a little lost here, Mike.
That will shut any opportunity of finding
Coach
the
Alex kira-kira tensinya berapa ya?
So they might even commit behind this.
Mendidih.
Aduh.
Very much in control of this map. Is the ult enough to do anything?
Oh my god.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
He's been
Oh my god.
by Zekken.
Wah, udah sih. Wah.
In control. It needs to be miracles from Divine. It doesn't look like it's happening. This is looking concise. It's looking clear on this half.
Masa iya dia nge-clutch?
Again, one of the most one-sided ones we've had so far. Divine.
Oh no.
Ada ulti lagi.
There's no way out. That's it, Sentinels.
Ente.
Control this time. 8 rounds. Maybe losing.
Alek butuh asisten. Kayak kalau dia ada asisten bakal buat megangin dia terus deh.
UFC jadi ring UFC itu.
Early pick comes through, forcing the res. Second ended up with 4 on the round for him.
Oh my god, no.
Rewarded with a showstopper now.
udah pasti ngomong gitu, Cok.
Apa?
What the fuck?
Round 12.
Iya tadi dia ngomong what
shaky
the fuck.
purchase here for Paper X.
PRX.
And trailing by 5.
Meja. Hihi. I'm in danger.
Sentinels looking lively, looking sharp, looking like they're firing on all cylinders.
Referensi TikTok apa lagi itu anjing?
Itu meme tahu. Ih,
mana gue tahu anjing.
Meme-nya yang anak bocil The Simpsons.
Yeah, early progress made, and Sentinels not looking like they want to slow down either. Adjustment of John QT's utility. And Paper X are almost walking into the trap here.
Being herded.
Iya, meme yang anak kecil di bus. Iya.
Gak tau gue kagak nonton Simpsons.
Ya,
ada timing.
I think maybe one smoke went in at best, but Ten's still here already, herding them around this map.
Aduh.
Oh, di AM Lab anjir.
He's at least got wingman as well, but Ten's just holding that cross.
Yuk. Coba. Dicoba di bender yuk.
On split, but instantly back in control, in touching distance to the finals now, with 9 rounds to their name.
Looking very comfortable for them.
Mendadak semua orang percaya klinik di sini.
Require a huge
percaya klinik.
To make things happen, keep this series alive.
Apa untuk Paper X? Ayo percaya klinik.
That's what they need to keep this
ayo percaya klinik kali ini. Kalau tim lain nggak dipercayai kliniknya.
Oke.
Hello guys.
Aduh.
Jordan Zelsis Montemuro. I play Valorant for Sentinels. How am I feeling for this match? I'm pretty disappointed to be honest. I feel like we're very disappointed.
Gue inget banget pas gue lagi gue nonton literally klipnya yang di streamnya Zelsis yang dia jadi penengah buat siapa tuh Tarik sama orang yang di cancel itu loh.
Apa sih?
Bukan yang
Sinatra.
Gue enggak yang gara-gara cewek.
Iya, Sinatra bukan.
Bukan coy, yang dia kayak di cancel gara-gara dia selalu quit queue kalau misalnya dia ada cewek pemain cewek di timnya.
Oh, ini John ya? John apa ya? Namanya John bukan ya? Lupa gue.
Pokoknya dia terus itu Chelsea literally duduk di stream selama 2 jam.
Dia kayak bingung awkward banget kan?
Iya, dengerin Tarik sama itu orang berantem terus dia sampai makan.
Kan bukan Jonas.
I think us having to go from playing
dia sambil makan, dia sambil kayak guys gue nggak tahu gue kenapa di sini guys.
Kan John ya kayaknya betul. Lupa gue.
Gak tahu siapa namanya coy. Saking udah lamanya coy, jadi kita udah nggak.
Drama udah lama banget tapi Fuyu baru nontonnya baru kapan?
Gue nonton itu pas gue di kantor terus gue kayak.
I mean, I'm getting paid, I'm playing here, you're sitting at home.
Terus mukanya dia itu loh pas misalkan si Tariknya ngomong apa tuh si orang ini yang di cancel
itu Jason R.
Oh iya Jason R ya.
Apa John ini kepala gue?
Kamu coy, parah banget. Iya pas Jason R ngomong apa itu dia ngomong apa si Zelsis mukanya kayak
What am I doing here?
Can they get themselves on the board here in the second
half? Dia kayak why am I still here?
It's looking like it might be Monyet. Something to try and hold down the fort here. I mean, early information garnered on the side of Paper X.
Should have probably seen everyone.
Yeah, definitely.
So, big response is made. A little bit of caution there, just in case it is a fake, but it is committed to. Send full commit on this. They're already on the site. Something.
Tampar wingman, nggak ketahuan.
Nice banget.
Nice. Babang something. Oh no, 2 lawan 3. Wall. Tapi di broken.
Oh, ternyata nggak di itu dong pasti.
Oh my god.
Gak expect dia udah pasti ada di dalam smoke situ.
Double digits early. Paper X now walking the tightrope. Do we see any investment here to try and slow this down?
Di literally 1. Itu tapi right click ya tadi.
Some beautiful pistol rounds on display from them today.
You can feel it now. See that confidence.
Ini curse yang
start seeing them come alive. Just a couple more rounds
Itu pada makan permen karet kah? Ya, biar gak itu, biar gak apa namanya? Biar gak ngantuk.
PaperX still with an opportunity.
Zelsa's got caught here. Down to 5 HP.
Closing in. Dizzy goes.
Waduh.
This is good, but Tens is better. Doing the damage to keep them at arm's length. They can't gap close towards it.
Kenapa sekarang something yang jadi tumbal proyek ya?
If that was the sheriff that got lost, actually Mind Freak and Divide.
Pasti mereka itu nggak sih? Nggak
Nearly punished.
mundur gak sih? Tuh kan bener mereka ngerotet udah tahu pada nge-stack BB semua. Mereka langsung kalah.
PaperX left trailing.
I'm back abis mati lampu. Ente.
They need tangible value.
Satu banget nih HP.
I think it should be back online now.
Looking for it.
Razer juga sih, tapi jatahnya.
You're gonna see Monyet.
Ini nih. Oh, no.
The top side of this. The
Oh,
rest
di
being quite
heal,
loud
di
in
heal.
approach.
Emang
Already
lukai.
so John QT has noted this. Sentinels fully aware. Yeah, oh, that was a mistake from Ten. Maybe not expecting so close by. But Mind Freak now
Waduh,
needs a
Mind Freak.
miracle. He's got 3 more to find, and not much of a chance to do it.
Sulit.
Time against him, players against him. He can't get the shot. Sentinels up to 11 now. PaperX held on 3.
Feels like this buy round will decide
Oh
it.
shit. Yabai desu ne.
Yeah, see,
Yabai.
Sentinels
Yabai desu ne.
I mean, 3 left standing from the previous rounds to play with, so they don't need to stack the chips here. Push all in round 15.
Gak boleh nangis, what the fuck?
Only really sassy with the early progress.
Ngapain
towards
cowok
ultimate
nangis,
as well. A decent stack of rifles.
I mean, to be fair ya, PRX
Need to see a response here
dari
from
yang
PaperX, Lauren.
kick off kemarin need a lot of adjustment
It's
kan.
now or it's never, Mike. This is the
And
moment for
menurut
him to
gua
step
sekarang sih mereka adjusted lebih baik dibandingkan yang pas kemarin kick off sih. Menurut gua udah kelihatan mereka mainnya udah lebih agak nyaman. But still they still need more adjustment.
Butuh time to
very
cooking.
little. Might be quite
Yeah.
Not seeing any more pressure towards mid.
Oh iya,
Monyet
settingan
must be on
crosshair.
red alert.
Makasih udah
And
dikasih
Tens
tahu. Gue belum sempat
dangerous on
buka
the angle. Gonna
kalau
pull off this
lagi
one.
nanti
May
ya.
not note the full extent of presence. Something. Oh, John QT with the backup. Tens never fighting alone here. The pressure on the site starting to mount now.
So safe passage though. Cross is easy enough, and actually Monyet punished as well. Forsaken finds a response, so
Tiga on tiga.
will fall. Brings it to a 3v3. Spike still not
Cepet ya,
planted,
Fu.
but coming now from the wingman. Will give Sentinels a chance to fully reset on the back of this.
Yeah, and Tens is looking heated up though. Look at this timing and look at the positioning. He could be the dagger in the back, or he could just wait. Let's
This is
see how
so
it
much
feels.
info, Lauren.
Yeah, he's clearing as he goes. 30 HP is probably all he needs. Maybe not even a fair fight
Siap,
on this. They're
cek
just gonna
deh.
buy some time.
Aduh,
because
nice.
they're
Ini masalahnya
really
nih.
away. He's gonna spot one, take him down. They know there's gonna be more.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't get more though. A 2v2 here. Defiant Forsaken. Still a little time, but this angle's so hard to clear. So brutal to try and pass away. To try and push them away from.
Nggak ada half lagi, nggak ada.
Divide, desperate. He needs
Dimainin
another
sama
fight
jemput
here.
juga sih. Gak ada waktu.
Keburu nggak?
He's got
Nggak,
the
nggak.
time for this one, Mike.
Oh no.
It's gonna be close, but not close enough. It's 12 for Sentinels.
Oh, ente.
Heartbreak to not get that first half defuse in. Sentinels now knocking on the door.
Ciko bagaimana ini?
Jangan digigitin Cikonya.
Dia kebangun gitu terus habis itu pas gua panggil namanya dia langsung ngadep gua. Dia kayak apa sih gitu. Gua pengen bobo anjir. Terus dia masih natin
PaperX masih bisa masuk champion. Jangankan champion Shanghai dulu.
Wah, sama mereka mau disesain cepet. Oh, oh my god.
To do this for them, the return to the international stage like this. Can you be the man?
Oh my god,
to
Tens
step
coy.
up? Mind Freak on the other side, and the time ticking. He's taking a look towards CT. Just as Mindfreak starts clearing the site, does he read it correctly? He's going to hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A third would be needed. He's creeping closer. Mindfreak's not stopping. He's got to check.
Did he? Nice try.
Sentinels!
Nice try, nice try.
Oh my god, nice try, Perex. Oh.
As the prodigal son to close things out here. Sentinels, the bounce back.
What happened? Why though?
I mean, Peppers ada di juara 3 sih udah. Menurut gue sih udah jauh sih menurut gue. Platformnya mereka.
Nggak expect mereka sejauh ini sih.
Platformnya mereka dari awal yang lo lihat gimana formnya.
Ya, karena di awal, wah monyet bau banget coy. Terus tiba-tiba di tengah pertandingan yang VCT Master ini, he steps up, his confidence, he gain his confidence. Tapi ya gue juga sebenarnya ya kalau jujur-jujuran gue juga nggak expect si Perex bisa sampai ya bronze ya berarti ini ya, peringkat 3.
Ya top 3.
Ya. Tapi ya they still need to step up, they still need to adjust something clearly ya. Mereka masih butuh melakukan sesuatu itu berarti.
Besok rematch lagi Sentinel versus gen.g Grand Finals.
Dan besok ada reveal agent baru ya katanya, sama ada fun match-nya juga.
Ya fun match.
Ya sebelum pertandingan ya guys ya. Ente.
Throw all of the results out the window. Another loss here. 13-5 once again, but overall fantastic performance from Sentinels so far. Tens and Zekken continue to deliver.
Setidaknya monyet sudah membuktikan skillnya true tuh. Semua orang yang tadinya big hater of monyet, merasa monyet tuh nggak bisa gantiin Jing ya. I mean, come on, the guy is still young, dia masih kecil coy.
Beda juga playstyle-nya, beda banget berdua itu.
Iya. Monyet udah saat improve menurut gue sih. Monyet kurang pengalaman aja, kurang pengalaman sama kurang confidence.
Dia loh global event ya dia yang ketemu tim selain Pasifik loh. Baru ini deh kayaknya.
Ya.
Sama kick off yang tahun lalu di GE.
Benar juga.
Itu jarang tau ketemu tim di luar Pasifik.
Emangnya umur monyet berapa? Kayaknya dia kalau saya masih SMA nggak sih? Ya kan 18.
Terakhir kali ya.
Bocil coy.
Yeah, that's one for tens, one for Zekken. Tekken, 10 out of 10.
You really want this to stick, don't you?
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not happening.
Great reference. I feel like this guy was also kind of a MVP.
Aduh, gue pengen wingman plushinya, please.
Paper X lose out in this fashion, but they were comprehensively beaten there.
Oh, udah itu kontak main break lah. Si paling kenal tuh.
Jir,
si paling kenal tuh. Kontak main break suruh beliin tuh.
This is the Paper X that came in here saying we're 6 out of 10, we're struggling, we're not feeling great.
Kenal banget tuh gue mau main break, kayak tinggal WA.
Ah iya.
One of those teams that we didn't have many high expectations of.
Kayak tinggal siapa nama aslinya? Aaron ya?
Ya, Aaron Leonhardt.
Ron, beliin gue dong, gue just tip wingman plushy.
Si paling kenal tuh.
Waduh, kenal banget, konco kental gue sama Aaron.
I'm here joined by Tens. First of all, congratulations. My first question is
GG Bang Tens, GG.
First final for the first international masters ever. But the question is going to be, you had a different roster. What makes this roster capable of such greatness?
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other.
Perex dijamin ke Shanghai nggak?
Enggak lah. Siapapun enggak lah. Itu reset lagi. Kayak kemarin kick off itu reset lagi.
Ya, mesti tanding di
yang internasional stage 1 dulu.
Yang nanti April tanggal 20-an itu kan?
Lupa itunya.
Tanggalnya. Okay, so my next question is going to be, what is going on with Split? Yesterday
Besok lo bocil tens apa tens deh kayaknya gue.
Bocil tens gak sih lo besok?
Gue kan antara dukung tens atau ini apa Paper X.
For quite a while now, and it is our best map. But yeah, we're 0-2 on it since then. So we just gotta wake up, I think.
Le preguntaba también qué es lo que estaba pasando en Split, un mapa que se les ha dado todo bien, pero que en los dos últimos días...
¿Qué ngomong apa tadi?
No tanto, dice que bueno, que sí, que
Saya ngomong apa, Chan? Gue kan nggak nyimak gini. Sebenarnya kalau menurut gue jujur ya, sebenarnya pertanyaan post match interview itu rata-rata sama dan jawabannya tuh template tau.
Ya template, jarang yang benar-benar kayak entertain tuh jarang.
Sulit juga sih, soalnya kalau misalnya there's nothing really interesting happen in the match, kalau nggak ada sesuatu yang sangat menarik terjadi di itu ya nggak bisa dibahas gitu.
The proper form and we play together as a team, I think it's gonna be a lot more of a match to watch.
Okay, le preguntaba también que obviamente mañana tienen el rematch contra gen.g, pero esta vez va a ser un mejor de 5 y ellos, gen.g, van a tener 2 bans para el mejor de 5. ¿Qué va a ser diferente? Dicen que tienen que, de nuevo, que la comunicación tiene que estar en pie, que tienen que volver a jugar.
Bulan depan stage 1 mulai, iya stage 1 tanggal 20-an kalau nggak salah, soalnya udah mulai jualan tiketnya, tiket venue maksudnya.
Friends, family, fans here watching you. I want you to, you know, just send the hype up. Thank them for their support and also hype them up for tomorrow.
Saya timin lagi nggak mood.
Sedih ya, lu sedih ya Kai.
Well, I'm a fan. What do you think?
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow.
Tapi kalau misalnya Sentinel menang ya abis ini.
Welcome back to the desk. What's
Anjir.
going on here? What's going on here? We got Sassy. Welcome in. Congratulations.
Si botak Sassy.
Excellent performance.
Kalau Sen menang gila sih karena ini kayak udah lama sejak mereka menang international event, right?
Ya, Sentinel juga udah lama banget nggak masuk global event.
Ya. Dan jujur aja ya, gue salah satu orang yang kinda ngedoubt Sentinel. Karena kayak di awal mereka menang 2 tahun berturut-turut kan ya. And then they just somehow, I don't know what happened.
John Cutie, era John Cutie.
Ya terus ya gue di titik dimana gue merasa kayak I think they're washed.
One of the things I
Tapi ya,
lead into is
they prove me wrong. Ya kan membuktikan gue pikiran gue salah.
In
Jadi
the
ya.
history of Valorant, it has been a while since obviously we saw you in one of those big
Mamin kayak aman.
You now made it back with a second team. Are you the guy that's sort of dragging everyone through? Are you the championship mentality guy, or are you really feeling it with the new team as well?
I mean, it's not fair for everyone to say that I'm that guy, but I'm feeling like not only me, but also Jordan, like Zelzis and John QT were like so big on this tournament.
Jadwalwp belum diedit nanti habis selesai ini.
Also the coaching staff are make like a beautiful job for us. It's made our life so comfortable to play it. So yeah, I think it's about everyone, not just
so it's a ball buff. He said ball buff. I think that's why.
It's about buff too.
But does it feel special?
Jadi besok posko kemenangan Sentinel apa netral? Gue bakalan portnya tetap ini, tetap netral. Portnya sudah grand final soalnya.
Then we came back, we played some off-season tournaments, we did good, and then we got kickoff. So you know, it's good to be back on top again.
I believe that in your 2 previous finals appearances, one you went through
Tapi
the upper bracket.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. Sudahi sedihmu yokai.
Anjir nggak bisa gitu cow. Maksud gua kalau apa ya, sedih itu kayak ketawa nggak sih? It's reflex man. You cannot control it.
Do you think it's all it's cracked up to be?
Right?
It's a big advantage.
Happy, sad, surprise.
Like against
It's
gen.g, of course, like
something you cannot control.
Against us, but I feel like doesn't matter the map. If you go
TENZ baru
Anjir,
saja
Sens.
memberikan
Perasaan
10.000.
abis interview lo.
Kita balas gen.g besok guys, tunggu aja banyak kejutan. See you, doakan kami
Masa
juara.
abis interview nih orang?
Talking about your old team and new team, I think you played with 2 of the best duelists. Probably.
Udah donate aja. Thank you by the way Bang Tens.
Terima kasih sudah membagikan rezeki yang Anda dapatkan kepada kita Bang Tens. Apalah kita ini cuma
Iya, yang menang-menang cuma donate 10k ya, parah banget.
Mungkin maksudnya, mungkin dia kira tuh 10k tuh 10k dolar Amerika gitu. Dia mencatnya itu tuh dia pikir segitu kayak.
And for sure, like as I said before, I'm blessed to play with so much good players. Like not only Zach and Tyson too, like he's a good player.
I felt like coming into this series, I saw
Padahal gue udah nyiapin lagu ini, tahu nggak sih?
great game plan for what to do
Lagu
against
apa?
Paper X. But there is kind of an elephant in the room there that you mentioned about the split. You've now lost the 35-35.
Gue udah nyiapin lagu ini bangsat.
Is this because of the team?
Lagu apaan coy?
Lagunya Winda sama saudara. Udah nyiapin anjing. Buat Sentinel ternyata. Ternyata untuk Sentinel guys. Cok. Wika. Oh, musik. Absen Bang Winda. Coba. Goblok. Lu dengar nggak bisa denger ya?
Gak bisa denger, parah banget.
Fuyu nggak bisa denger soalnya. Fill me up. Tuh out of beat gini gua.
Gue bisa denger di belakangnya kayak ada bunyi instrumentalnya.
Absen sebut nama aku pakai halo, ada Apri, welcome to the stream. Streamnya selesai sih. Ini ada lagi 4 second.
Maafin ya guys, belum bisa kasih yang terbaik. Dukung PRX terus ya.
Aman bang 4 second. Halo Vanessa, halo Rusli, halo Will, halo Meldia, halo Nabila, halo Ryuta, halo Vanessa, halo Healing for everyone. Halo Kelvin. Gak apa-apa. Halo Hanjun, welcome. Aman. Salah dikit nggak ngaruh. Ngaruh sih anjing sebenarnya.
Besok kita mulai stream dari jam berapa kan?
Betul. Apa?
Kita besok mulai stream dari jam berapa?
Jam mereka kalau nggak salah besok itu mulai jam 11. Jadi lebih 1 jam dari biasanya. Kalau besok.
Tuh guys, besok nih fun match-nya antara tim Spain sama tim internasional dan ada KD. Makanya kalian tuh yang bilang KD di rumah. KD-nya di Spanyol.
Marahin.
KD-nya di Spanyol tuh dia besok main. Nah, bahkan dia kemarin live stream di site.
Ya makanya
Pulang kemana? Pulang sendiri KD. Sorry. Tansya, saya pulang sendiri kalau misalnya itu KD-nya di Madrid.
Dia botak.
Jadi kemarin stream sama maknya Tans gak sih? Iya.
Nggak seru. Ini lagunya lebih seru yang tadi.
Lagunya Bang Winda.
Udah, end of the day bro. End of the day.
Udah bubar nih.
Oh my god. Anti lah boh. Udah guys, kita ketemu lagi besok ya guys ya, jam 11. Fuyu nggak tahu kayaknya bisa ikut apa nggak, soalnya besoknya kan Senin ya.
Ya, paling kalau ikut tuh nggak sampai selesai kan?
Ya mungkin nggak sampai selesai kalaupun ikut.
Ya.
Udah guys, kita ketemu lagi besok guys. Grand final antara Gen.g dan Sentinel.
Ya.
So ya. Jadi gue sebenarnya pengen nge-DJ tapi mood gue lagi gak dapet cok. Jadi besok aja ya guys ya.
Udah ditanyain tuh, dup monyet mana?
Sorry, lagunya nggak ada. Dup monyet, ya udah, dup monyet dulu.
Ya.
Udah guys, kalian kita pamit dulu, bye bye.
Ji.
Dadah.
Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga.